mosquito here in LA County is tested positive for dengue, the first detection of the virus in an Aedes mosquito in the state. AEDS, not 80S. An Aedes mosquito. The mosquito was found in a surveillance trap over in Sun Valley.
Yo, what up, Pilly?
At least 7 cases of locally acquired dengue have been reported by LA
Pilly, can you hear me?
this year. What?
I love that they say, of course, ways to mitigate this, pour out standing water. We have rain coming again. Good luck.
Don't pour it out.
Pilly, can you hear me?
The Grinch is coming to your McDonald's fries. Dr. Seuss is in McDonald's teaming up with the new Grinch salt. Okay, hold on. The Grinch salt shaker fries coming to the United States.
Pilly, how you living, big dog?
Shaker bag to sprinkle dill pickle seasoning all over.
Pilly, can you hear me?
I'm not opposed to that.
You're a pickle guy?
I like a pickle.
You like a pickle? That's what I've heard.
There he is. Pilly.
Come back. Getting through your holiday dinners.
Yo, Josh.
Suggestions.
Josh, can you hear me?
Avoid certain topics or certain relatives. We'll do that when we come back.
Josh.
Joined us sitting in for Shannon today, and Deborah Martin is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Josh, can you hear me?
Alhambra police officer has been killed in a crash, and firefighting helicopters have...
You're okay. Josh, you did a phenomenal job on your link tree. Phenomenal. Good job. Okay. You're welcome, my friend. Aren't you proud of it? What up, Pilly? Just a moment, my man. All right, Josh. Next thing you want to do, download the Grok app. Grok. Okay, excellent. All right. Do you know how to make videos with it yet or no? That's okay. I'll teach you what to write. This is gonna blow your mind, so just one moment.
This report is sponsored by LifeSource Water System. Families have been loving LifeSource Whole House Water Systems for over 40 years, and now when you buy LifeSource, you can save up to
Okay, Josh, can you open the Grok app?
John Cobelt's fast is just bumbling along, hoping to get reelected, and all she cares about is standing on stage for the Olympics. This afternoon at 1 on KFI AM 640. Oh, is she Bass being forced to testify? She ought to be subpoenaed. Kristen Crowley should be subpoenaed. Why was the reservoir dry? Why did the hydrants not work? Why were 40 trucks busted? Why do we have mechanics? Why were the firefighters sent home? More stimulating talk. Why? Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
Josh, can you open the Grok app?
He was in denial. When I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist. Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients. These people.
Okay, do you see at the very top? It says ask, and then right next to it, it says imagine. Okay, go to the imagine, and I sent you a paragraph to put into that imagine section. Look in your Twitter. I just sent it to you. And then put the text that I sent you from Twitter into the imagine section, and then give it a little bit of time to create a video for you. And then tell me what you think of the video.
It's the Black Friday sale that California dreams are made of. Sit Sleep's Black Friday sale.
Save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. Plus, save up to $900 on Pegasus Black, save $800 on Purple, and save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets.
Plus, with your good credit, get interest-free for 36 months on purchases of $19.99 and above with your minimum monthly payment at 10% down. Since they will beat anyone's advertised price or your mattress is free.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because more people are listening to the radio on iHeart today than they were 20 years ago. And only iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other media. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. And that reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for your business. Radio's here now more than ever, and iHeart's leading the way. Think radio can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, podcasting, and radio, where the reach is real. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, just call 844-844-iHeart and get radio working for you.
iHeartRadio LA Youth Bowl just added EJ, Andre Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Trajan Wealth, your local trusted financial fiduciary. TrajanWealth.com. Whether surfing a curling wave or savoring a sunset view, the ocean moves us. The ocean delights us. As Playful Honors restore coastal kelp forests, the ocean connects us. Take action at MontereyBayAquarium.org/connects. The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. It's the most wonderful time. Open the app and search.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Your official holiday music station. Has country plus tons of
What do I need to do?
podcasts. Holidays.
Okay, how can I help you?
Free iHeartRadio app now and search holiday to start
Yeah, I'm listening.
exploring more stimulating talk. Going city outside. I'll tell you in. Not where you AM 6 everywhere.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Radio app. The holidays are here at the Disneyland. Chance to enjoy the unbelievable season.
Okay.
Disneyland Resort.
So you're saying to build out the links?
Experience seasonal celebrations at Disney Festival holidays.
You're saying to create your accounts?
Park or
Okay. Well, can you go to a friend and say, look, my device isn't working really well. Can I borrow your device for an hour or two just to create some of these accounts? Oh, Pilly, get out. Pilly, get out of here with that. I don't give people money. Not yet. So, no, you don't come to me for money. I give you knowledge, and then you go make money. Absolutely. That's what you do. So, what you can do is create the social media that I gave you, and then you can start making money like tomorrow. Exactly. Yeah. You say to them, hey, look, can I borrow your device for an hour or two? You could build all these accounts in an hour or two. And then when you're done, you come back to me. We look at your link tree. We put some videos on it. Once the videos are done, then we're going to get your pitch down. And then you go into these spaces and you pitch. And you say, look, I'll post your stuff on my social media right now if you give me, whatever, work. Exactly. Absolutely, Pilly. You'll be all right. No, 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 no. Don't apologize. I would be doing the same thing that you are. Just know that it's basically there's a there's a story in English. I'm sure you probably have heard it. Give a man a fish he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. I'm teaching you to fish. You're going to be able to take care of yourself. You'll never have to ask for Anyway, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. You're welcome, my friend. And just know, absolutely. And no, Pilly, if the shoe was on the other foot, I'd be doing the same thing you did. So don't worry. No worries about that. But just know, I want to give you money in the future. I really do. I want to take care of you. But again, and you and I both know I have to go viral first. Once that happens, we'll take care of everything that you need. You'll have 100 different devices. Yes, you can, because I love you. You're welcome, Pilly. I do my best. Sounds like a plan, big man.
Unfortunately, not all adults work on that level.
No, can't say they do.
Hey, Gary, we have a call on Thanksgiving now. Family kind of spread out. Some of them died off. I just avoid talking to them all together. I just go outside after the car and let them enjoy the shoot. But it's just a funny way to read. It's smaller now. Everyone's dead.
Hi, Gary. I have the perfect roadmap for avoiding awkward questions at family dinners.
Okay.
That's that I don't go to them anymore. Happy Thanksgiving to you all.
Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. The happiest way to celebrate things. At my house, half the family is San Francisco Giant fans. The rest of them are, of course, Los Angeles Dodger fans. A couple of Padres thrown in there. So why? We both know what's not a good conversation this year, right? Listen, I think the one thing that Giants and Dodgers fans can agree on is don't have Padres fans at your Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, bring down the room.
Come together and hate.
Welcome, and it's so nice to hear you today. Thank you. But Gary, I've got to ask you. Shannon is not on the Charger detail. They're on a bye week. Correct. Is she on the S word? Is she on the B word? Let me know. I miss Miss Ferry. But Tiffany, wonderful job. Thank you.
Thank you. The word?
Vacation.
Vacation. I was going in a completely wrong direction.
She has not been suspended this time. She is on vacation, we believe.
I'm just here for today, I think. We believe. Wink, wink.
All right, when we come back, Strange Science is coming along. Deborah Mark is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
An Alhambra police officer hurt in a crash during a chase overnight has died in a hospital. His cruiser collided early this morning with an SUV and tried to stop. A woman in the SUV was killed at the scene. Two others in the car were hurt. The CHP says one has major injuries. The suspected driver is being questioned. Firefighting helicopters have a new water source that could help fight wildfires.
The Metropolitan Water District unveiled a new dip tank for helicopters in Rolling Hills Estates. A nearly 4,000-gallon tank at the Palos Verdes Reservoir can be refilled in 5 minutes. Firefighting helicopters can fill their 1,000-gallon tanks in only about a minute and be on their way.
Yo.
This comes after firefighters ran out of water as the
Josh.
fire battle went into the night.
Josh, no need to apologize. I understand. I'm amazed that you're here as much as you are. No worries. Okay, did you use Grok to make a video yet? How's the video? Is it good? Okay, well, here's what you do. Make 3 videos and then send me the best of the 3. Actually, you can send me all 3. Have it make 3 videos and we'll look at it and then we'll make sure that they're good. And then we're going to make 10 total videos. So we're going to have a lot more than that, okay? So create 10 videos and send them to me, and then I'll look at them and I'll tell you which ones to use, okay? Excellent.
And the city has got stick up pickleball.
Carmel by the Sea may soon permanently ban the super
sport because of the noise. Residents who live near Forest Hill Park, that has the only pickleball courts in the city, have been complaining for years about the popping noise made during the game. A temporary ban was approved last month. It's not clear when the council would vote on the first of its ban.
Yo, I'm here.
On the Monterey Peninsula, so pickleball players in studio.
World peace. All right. We're about. All right. Yo. Yo, it's about world peace, man. How's your day going? Excellent. Oh, it's just started, but amazing so far, thankfully. How'd you find out about me? Your friend is amazing. Okay, cool. What do you like to do? Dog, I like all those things. So you are allowed to do all those things in this server 24 hours a day. You can live in here if you want. Absolutely. So do you mind if I tell you about myself? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound? That's what I like to hear. Excellent. I talk about other things to help the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How does that sound to you? That's what I like to hear. Excellent. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who likes to discuss topics of the future, things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like teleportation, space elevators, space tourism, things like terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I like to talk about invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, replicators, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think is going to be really exciting to be able to witness. When you were born, Vex, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was around age 80 years old. I want to increase that to age 100, 120, if you want, with your consent, giving you the resources for things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, peptides, things like cold shock therapy, red light therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, ambrosia therapy to get you to be 120 years old. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? Again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Vex, is there may be an opportunity of digital immortality. What are your thoughts? Excellent. All right. Well, you're one of my kind of people, dog. So, if you're wondering who these other people are, I have someone in here who lives with me in this server. And then his name's Brandon. He's just doing his own thing. And then I've got some other people here who I'm helping them with their social media. Then another friend of ours who, frankly, I haven't had a chance to meet them yet. And then there's you. So that's everybody. So feel free to do whatever you want in here. You can play games, stream on YouTube, talk to people, just watch me if you want. Do whatever you want. You can make this your home. I get people who, not too long, they'll come and just sleep in here all night just to have someone to be with them. And that's kind of a neat thing. We'll play games too. So every night we play games. And then I'm going to be on Twitter Spaces, which is like the Clubhouse version of Twitter. And so you can listen to me do that and you can watch me do that. Sound like a plan? Excellent, my man. Well, you're welcome anytime. All right. In the meantime, I have 3 devices that I have to restart, and then I've got to say some prayers, and then I'm going to be on Twitter Spaces. So get ready for fun. And I also listen to Joe Rogan Experience a lot. Excellent.
I'm open to the idea, that's exactly the one, by the way, that I went to my friend Bruce Wagner and I was suffering over. In other words, can people do this kind of stuff? But then you learn that we dropped infected ticks on Cuba, that Lyme disease is likely the result of experimentation.
Now, people push back on me about that one recently because I said that on the podcast. Because Lyme disease has existed forever, right? Like there's versions of Lyme disease that's like very ancient. That's true, right?
I don't know. I only know that.
But there is, the reality is Plum Island. Yep. They were doing bioweapons research, and one of the projects was taking ticks and infecting them with different things. So you could drop them off of helicopters, infect the population, and overwhelm their medical system. This is established, right?
Yep, that's true.
And Lyme Island was right outside, or Plum Island rather, was right outside of Lyme, Connecticut.
That's all true. And so is it possible? It's a little bit like the
it's also like, why would you defend that? Like,
in what way?
Why would anybody say, oh, Lyme has always been around? Okay. But it's never been ubiquitous. It's never been a disease that infects ticks and everybody gets it, and the entire population has chronic fatigue syndrome. That's not normal. That's new.
Yeah, I moved out of New York State. I had a beautiful place there, and I moved because I got Lyme disease, and my kids got it. And I just couldn't, every time I go for a walk in the forest, have to think about, this tick that's on you.
Oh, I had a friend get it, and his child got paralyzed. He got face paralysis. The same, the Guillain-Barré, whatever it's called.
Guillain-Barré.
Guillain-Barré. I only see it written. Guillain-Barré, his child got it when the doctor was unwilling to admit that the kid had Lyme disease because the bullseye, the little thing had gone away, which is, the doctor just, he's fine. And then eventually got to the face paralysis where they started giving him like high doses of antibiotics. But my friend, both he and his son, he suffered badly. He lost like 50, 60 pounds. He looked fucking terrible for a long time.
It's quite serious. And, there was a giant outbreak of polio, certainly the biggest and most important one in New York. And there, too, the Rockefeller Foundation was working on funding gain-of-function research on polio to make it worse.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Yeah, nowhere on the planet Earth had there ever been another outbreak like that. And the reason that polio, was fatal to some people is because of the paralysis piece. But as you said, the paralysis may very well be the result of insecticides and other modern pathogens. And so it's all, you asked me the big question, do I think it's intentional? My easiest answer is that I can believe almost anything. I obviously do not know the answer to that question. But I think it's intentional that they were doing gain-of-function research against the objection of many people, including President Obama, opposed it, and they offshored it to China.
Many people wrote articles against it. It is quite literally mad scientist insane. Yeah. It's quite literally insane to say, can I make something worse than nature might, because it might make it work. And not have a fucking cure for it while you're doing that. It's never worked, right? They've never done the thing of having. But that wasn't the research. The research was making the virus worse. The research wasn't, let's make a cure for a virus. Well, it's both, because the research was make bioweapons. That means make it worse. But the defense for bioweapons is the dream of Dr. Daszak, who should be in prison. Please sue me, Peter Daszak. Please sue me for saying that. I have the resources to address this lawsuit with you. Anyway, the research he was doing to make bioweapons and to make something worse included, and he made a pitch to the Pentagon on it, included having a vaccine that would make our troops able to walk in immune. Science fiction. Right, science fiction. But it's very sexy science fiction, because ain't that the greatest war ever? Right, but we make them sick, but we don't get sick. But they didn't have a vaccine. So they had the disease, but they didn't have a vaccine that was effective for it. But he wanted to work on it. And he wanted. How long were they working on it? I mean, you think about the virus. If 2014 was when they brought back, that's the date where Fauci is immune, right? That's where it goes back to, right? So that must have been the time where they restarted gain of function research. Yes. Like, how long were they doing it before that? Like, how long were they doing it? They never had a vaccine. Back to paperclip. I mean, back to the very beginning. Humanity, the history of humanity includes that the greatest funding will always go to weapons. And so scientists they weren't always in the position they're in American society, Western society today, but they became very important because you could figure out things like nuclear weapons and bioweapons. And if you have bioweapons that are ethnically targeted, that'll be a big advancement. And there's no reason in the world to believe that China, Russia, the United States, and other superpowers aren't working on that. And we are, we would vote against it if there was a referendum, right? We, meaning you and me, and maybe Jamie. I can't tell that you would. Okay. What's your Jamie? Jamie.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's raising his eyebrows. I don't know what to think. But anyway.
My career is, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence.
Space-time curvature around these black holes. It's definitely arguing for or against Einstein at this point.
What I love is I want to meet these people at a party, and I go, hey, what have you been working on? And they go, oh, well, this rapidly spinning magnetized star usually collapses in an unexpected way, and that can produce black holes inside a forbidden mass range, setting the stage for a colossal merger event. It's on U2311123.
And okay, where's the mixer for this? Where's
go freshen up my anything. There is a suggestion that the more people use AI, the more likely they are to overestimate their own abilities. It's very similar to what we were just talking about earlier in the show as well. Scientists in Finland's Aalto University, they collaborate with some researchers in Germany and Canada as well, found that using AI removes the Dunning-Kruger effect, and in fact, it almost reverses. This research showed that when using common chatbots to solve problems, everyone, no matter what your skill level is in the topic that you're looking at, everyone tends to put too much faith in the quality of the answer, with the most experienced AI users doing so the most. The more you use it, the less you're able to.
the term metacognitive monitoring, which involves less engagement in our own human reasoning, makes us reduce our ability to gauge whether or not we are performing highly, or whether or not what we're saying is actually valid or true or correct.
Shema Israel Adonai Elohim Adonai Baruch Shem Kavod B'Chutay Elohim.
What you're capable of, which I guess is a good thing. It's also, think of fighter pilot. My father-in-law was a bomber pilot in talks about there's a window of time when you're a dangerous pilot. Your first 100, 200 hours in an aircraft of any kind, you're nervous the entire time. So you're on alert for all of the things that can go wrong.
Yeah.
And then you get comfortable. And when you get comfortable, you start to open that window of danger because you're allowing yourself to kind of fall into that zone of, I got this. Nothing can go wrong. I've been around this plane or this car or this job or whatever you're doing. I've been around long enough. It's fine. And then, if you're lucky, you have a close call that doesn't end in death or destruction of a $35 million aircraft, and you go back to the nervous side of it, and you go, oh, it was too comfortable. I will never make that mistake again. And that's kind of what that Dunning-Kruger effect is, where even if you've got 5,000 hours now in that airplane, you're going to be terrified the whole time because you've had a brush with death.
Also Darwinism.
Sure, yeah. And if people don't get out of the plane, more strange science when we come back to Gary and Shay. Deborah Mark live with the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Here's the latest. The police officer hurt during a short chase in Alhambra has passed away. Another fast-moving rainstorm is in the forecast for more at the top of the hour. Southland weather from KFI rain later today. Highs 40s to the low 60s. This report brought to you. Car fire on the 110 in South LA.
Wind and sound brightness, Lawson. It is over on the right shoulder of downtown LA on the 110 northbound right after 8th Street. We've got some police activity going on. Let us slow through the area. It's down here on the 105 eastbound for Lakewood Boulevard. Got that accident trying to clear from the right lane. You're stopped from the 710. Also at Seal Beach on the 405 southbound and right before you get to the 22. Trying to get that crash clear from the green light lanes. With some
See, I come outside.
This report is sponsored by Hard Rock Casinos and Hard Rock Style
Okay.
coming to
I think Melody is
15 miles south of Bakersfield off
Melody, let me help you now.
World Class.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
But this is it, Melody. No matter what, like you said, it's actually it's complicated, right? Everybody actually propagated in good terms, right? No matter what it is, always remember you know. If not by anybody, if not by the partner, if not by the people who speak that you don't know, by your parents, by your friends, and yourself, and you actually need to give that first. You need to avoid a lot of people. Forget about that. I am sure you already know it's completely a man of good enough. You are good enough. Because you are good enough. You are a dancer. You are an angel. It's just for the right person. And the right person will get difficult. But it's there for you to pray for the right person. Yes. It's there for you to pray. Reading it and actually fall in love with you. Fall in love with you. If you're tearing. No, Melody. And me and Melody are different. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm still Melody. So Melody, whatever it is, just relax. That's the one. Relax yourself. I can tell you some few people here are going to that. You might can point out. Yes, they came up fine. Relax. You get Melody. I'm saying it again now. Let's just relax. Let's keep it going. All right? So what's your plan now?
So I'm going home. I'm in school right now. My school doesn't have network, so I have to come out to like work. So I don't just work for Mr. Tyler. I have like 3 jobs. So I was trying to finish like go home.
Alright, no worries. Just get out of sleep, right? Get out of sleep. Then, speaking of tomorrow's stage, Zilly, in the anima, tomorrow's stage again, basically, I don't
just you didn't talk on the space because I was raising my hand.
And now I didn't do that now. So tomorrow again, I'm becoming late.
Okay, that's great. I'm about to talk in this space. Welcome. I'd love to talk to you in a little bit.
Idiots. The contract should be coming up tomorrow or tomorrow's is arranged. If that are the jobs that actually get to market, people that shoot their dogs. Melody, if you don't get to market before Saturday, I think that you should, you're already on 500 plus percentage. You should get to market before Friday, or if you don't, bring it to Saturday. Yeah, alright?
Yeah. Thank you.
Before Saturday, before Saturday. Melody, let me get yourself. I already sent you the gear, so let's release. Let me hear.
Alright.
Anybody?
Yeah, thanks.
Be good, yeah? No worries, I got you.
So Emma, something came up now. So if I get my space is still on, I'll join.
Alright, no worries. No worries. That's you, Melody. No worries. I'll look to that. No, I'm completely definitely relate. And yes, see you. So that don't come even when the person does not understand the same job that they are on, so don't come on. Okay. The odd guy. What's a picture from your guy?
They seem like who attack to don't come out like if she don't say she will be and she don't host three past 24 hours on this city. You don't know like she don't say she will be and you don't host this we don't pass 24 hours. Yeah now. Maybe the toxin that you video this gets good bits right. Go check my Bible, I will see content right. I don't know what's in the toxin in this space. My students over my I can't get to shit alpha.
I'm not even what we like to get. They say content rights is right. It's not a skill set. Content rights anybody can write. Even if you have to school, they don't need to can write. So content rights is not really, you don't really go far. I'm on the answer. I have a malicious character here. And I'm still wondering, I am sure I am surprised. I am in shackles. How is content rights not this?
I'm going to change my skill very soon. I'll be back. I'll just come and be easy for you guys on Twitter. Maybe I will even get impressions from them.
I'm not crazy.
Anyway, shall I bring it to you? Rabbi and Shadow, not Shadow too much. Let's do some of Rabbi still around me. So, Rabbi, you're not of lecture program.
Excellent. Do you mind if I share with you my project? Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline in the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I am going viral, and when I do, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to see these views, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You're also going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do, because I have more social media archived on the internet than any person ever. I have more data on the internet than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. And I also have a wonderful Discord. Feel free to join it, discord.me/rabbi. I'm available to you 24 hours a day. We have over 2,500 people who have joined, and we continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help end helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, teacher, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow back. I want to help you to be more successful. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you very much for being here. That is like I mean, it's like not what I say. It's very access to like you do the reading, but the target takes that way. So just something you practice, something you need to put about it. Like I said, you see the method of AI, you see the right of the and everything you see. That's the great thing. That I don't see your process. That I actually go. So yeah, shout out to you, sir. We've been on a very better policies. There are no pandemic. I've seen it on the see the end of the year. Nah, that shit was. Shout out to you. I'll just listen to you. You and everybody. And I want everybody to appreciate it. I want everybody to appreciate it. So yeah, shout out to alright, that makes sense. Something I'm going to ask you today. What's going on? Something what's going on. Come on, I don't use to be really one of what people don't think you do. Something I know what is. I know what you are. I'm just going to so there you go. I'm really glad you're here. When you know I'm fine. Now it's here to talk to me. I'm fine. So I ain't complaining. Alright, GM, good work. And just like the words of Rabbi, I've seen birth of AI, but I've seen the evolution of AI. And of course, I've seen the death of the queen and also the coronation of the king. So GM to everyone on the space.
Got rules.
I mean, this is a chill and chill space, and just like in there, highlighted that it's not actually a space that we are all coming to be so formal. It's actually a safe space for you to actually vibe around with people and also make meaningful connections as well. So I'm Sam, and I'm your wonderful and should I say, I'm your wonderful and your lovely. Not a content writer, but I would say I'm actually a joker. And the reason why I'm using that term is because what actually bothered me on the space was the InfoFi meta bit. After like yapping one project, after yapping Phoenix Labs, I actually knew that InfoFi was not meant for me, so I had to pivot into the journey sector of Web3, and so far so good. I've actually been, making waves in that aspect. So, of course, I'm also the regional manager for Giants Protocol, and of course, we are building something beautiful with artificial intelligence
and also DeFi agents. So in order for you to learn more and also be part of what Giants Protocol is actually building, you check my pin posts, you see the community link there, just join there. And we have an interesting event, we have a raffle event that is actually gonna go live next week. It's actually gonna go live next week. The first
was indicted last week. Newsom says the accusation that she stole $225,000 was a real shock. Federal prosecutors say Williamson stole the money from a dormant campaign fund and used it on luxury stuff for herself. Newsom says he found out about the investigation a year ago and that Williamson was placed on leave. Billionaire Tom Steyer is vowed to fight President Trump if elected governor of California.
Steiner says he's the candidate to stand up for our rights against the Trump administration.
Trump is making things worse and he's picking on California.
He says Trump is nothing but broken promises.
If he wants to pour money, great, but what I'm expecting is more of the same.
Steyer joins a crowded Democratic field that is going against the likes of former California Attorney General Javier Becerra, former OC Congresswoman Katie Porter, former Los Angeles Mayor Antonio Villaraigosa. Jason Campidonia, KFI News.
The chairman of the Federal Communication Commission says a change has come to the California Lifeline program that provides discounted phone service to low-income families. Assemblyman Avelino Valencia says he successfully pushed for removal of a requirement to provide a social security number to participate.
Those without a social security number are fearful of government agencies using their personal information to harm them.
FCC Chairman Brendan Carr says not requiring a social security number could allow illegal immigrants to participate in a taxpayer-funded program. He says starting today, California will have to use a federal verification process for participants. Backers of new legislation in California say it would help people hold immigration agents accountable. Senators Rob Waiters, No Kings Act, eliminated inconsistencies in current state law.
Yo, Cripsera, I know you.
Free speech violations, illegal searches, or racial profiling.
Hello,
And that would allow Californians to seek compensation under state law.
Cripsera, how you living, big man?
Legislation would apply to federal, state, and local officials. Heavy trivia.
Cripsera.
NASA says the interstellar object known as 3I Atlas, which is making its way through our solar system, looks and acts just like a comet. ABC's Jim Ryan tells KFI's Wake Up Call people have been speculating that it might be an alien.
Object from beyond our own solar system that we, as the human race, have ever been able to detect. Right? And it is acting strangely. It is large and it's very fast, 153,000 miles per hour.
New images of the comet were shown by NASA yesterday, taken from instruments including the James Webb Space Telescope and the Perseverance Mars rover. The comet was discovered in July. It's expected to whiz past Earth on December 19th. Vice President
Yo, Cripsera, big dog, I know you. How you living, big? Yes, sir. How are you? Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday. Every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, Cripsera?
Former President George W. Bush also eulogized his vice president. Who's also there.
Excellent.
Southland weather.
Excellent. Okay, so you're doing well? Are you asking me what I said? Okay, I said every day's a holiday, which means like I celebrate every day, and every meal's a feast, which means when I eat big time. Word, dog. Excellent. Cripsera. I'm promoting myself in different Twitter spaces. I have a question for you, Cripsera. Do you have a link tree? Oh, you're the man. Can I see it? That's that, yep. I'll go to your X page, man. I'll go to your, I'm on it. I'm on it right now. I'm looking at it right now. So just one moment. It is okay. I'm going to help you. Cripsera, you're a very good person in Web3 already. I want to help you be better. Can I do that? Excellent. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to first send you a message. Oh, I sent it to you. Okay. So you have it. It's a list of social media that you need. And let me explain why you need this. And all these guys in here, they're all doing this and they're becoming more successful. So I sent you a list of all the social media that you need. And you're going to say, okay, Rabbi, why do I need 30 different social media platforms? I only use Twitter. Well, I analogize Web3 as like digging for gold. And right now you're just digging for gold with Twitter, which is fine. Maybe you're using Discord a little or Telegram a little. That's like having 3 shovels. You know, you've got Twitter as a shovel, your Discord is a shovel, your Telegram is a shovel. I want to give you 30 or more different shovels. Now, you're going to say, well, why do I need 30 different shovels? For several reasons. It's really a 3-pronged approach. Firstly, this gives you 30 times more places to be able to promote yourself and promote your customers. Secondly, it gives you 30 times more places for people to be able to find you and contact you to give you jobs. And third, we don't want people to impersonate you. So you may say, well, Rabbi, making 30 accounts is a lot of work. I'm asking you to do like a few hours worth of work for a lifetime of results. Once you create these accounts, you're going to start organically getting people to follow you. You're going to start organically getting people to send you DMs. People are going to see the content that you publish there. They're going to want to connect with you. Now, you may say, Rabbi, I don't have time to check 30 different platforms. And I understand that. What we're going to do is we're going to send all the notifications to a Gmail account that you're going to create just for your business. If you don't already have one, all the notifications will come in there. So all you have to do is check an email, which is what you're doing anyway, and then just be on Twitter. Then what are we going to do? We're going to populate this social media with quality content. Now, Cripsera, you may say, okay, what kind of quality content are we going to be able to put out? We're going to go and use Grok's AI video generator to be able to promote you. Short 10-second videos that say, I'm Cripsera, and Web3 is the new frontier. I am the social media marketer for you. Please send me a DM. I'd love to connect. Something simple like that. It doesn't have to show your face. It could show someone who kind of looks like you, or it doesn't have to show anything. That's the beauty of AI. We can make it anything we want. We could make it look like it's happening in an office building or in a futuristic space portal, wherever you want. We're going to get 10 of those videos together. We're going to put titles there. We're going to put descriptions. We're going to tag them. So you're going to say, well, Rabbi, why is this important? It's about search engine optimization, SEO. If you don't know what SEO is, you're going to learn it. There was a time when I didn't know what SEO was. But this is the art of making you rank highly in Google and other social media platforms. So when I type in Cripsera, I'm going to do it right now. And we'll see what happens. So I'm going to go to Google and I'm going to just type in the word Cripsera, which is you, and Crypsera, Cripsera. All right. The first thing, it doesn't show you. Then it shows a cryptocurrency management app. So basically, you don't show up when I Google you, and we're going to change that. And so if you're okay, well, how are we going to change that? You've got to understand that all of these social media platforms, when I talk about Gmail, the number 1 website in the world, YouTube, the number 2 website in the world, Facebook, the number 3 social media platform in the world, and with the most amount of users, billions of people, not millions, not hundreds of millions, billions of people. When we create your accounts, these rank very, very highly in Google. They're going to be number 1 in Google. So in a month, when we type in Cripsera into Google, it's going to have, boom, your Twitter account, boom, your YouTube account, boom, your Reddit account, boom, your Snapchat account, boom, your Instagram account, boom, your Facebook account, boom, your TikTok account. That's what you want. When people are searching for you, you don't want them seeing somebody else's cryptocurrency app or some other thing that's unrelated to you. You want them to be able to find you. And that's what customers are going to want to do. So, what you're going to do is you're going to create these accounts. We're going to put content on it. What that content's going to do is it's going to train AI in who Cripsera is. Right now, if I ask AI what Cripsera is, they're going to be like, maybe it's like a I don't know, a cryptocurrency or something, where we want it to know is that you are a social media marketer and to be able to connect with you. That's going to train AI. It's going to train SEO, train search engines in what you're doing. All right, then what are we going to do? Well, you're already, I've spoken with you before. You're already an accomplished individual. You're an excellent communicator. So you don't need too much help. But what I can at least advise you to some things is ensuring that you are joining as many different communities, not just on Twitter, on Discord, on Telegram, and on Facebook and some others, so that you can network with people. As you've heard in cryptocurrency a lot, your network is your net worth. And we're going to make sure to increase both of those. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to make memes. Now, Cripsera, I already know you can make memes. We're going to use a meme generator to do it. But what you're not doing, probably, if you're making memes, is tagging yourself in the meme so that people can see, oh, Cripsera made this. They're a really smart individual. They're funny. And I want to connect with them in the future. Not only am I going to take their meme and spread it all over the internet, which is free advertising for you, but then what I'm going to do is connect with them because I want them to do something like that for my project. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip different spaces. You already are in spaces. You already know hosts, but you don't know the biggest hosts in Web3, perhaps not all of them yet. So what happens is when you clip their spaces and you tag them, you get on their radar. You start to get into their network. They know that when you come up to talk, they're going to let you talk in these big spaces with 500 or 1,000 or 5,000 people in, because they're familiar with your game. They're familiar with your work. And then perhaps the most important thing I'm going to help you do is get your pitch down, so that when you go into a space, and I know you don't do this, but I know you've heard what I'm about to say. A lot of times when people come into spaces, they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ. I'm in Web3. I need a job. Anybody want to send me tokens? I'll take the tokens. I need a job. Send me a job. I need a job. Send me a job. Okay, and that's fine. At least they're trying. But what you want to be able to say is, GM, everyone, I'm Cripsera, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to promote you on all of my different platforms, which is more than 30 different social media platforms. When you partner with me, we're going to make sure that you rank #1 in YouTube, #1 in Google, #1 in TikTok, #1 on Instagram. Wherever anybody on the internet types in your project, you will rank extremely highly because of what I'm doing for you. I'm partnering with you. I'm taking your content, I'm putting it on my already established social media platforms, and it is going to make your project more visible. Not only is it going to do that, it's going to get you 30 times more DMs, 30 times more interactions on your post, 30 times more impressions, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency. It means that you're going to be more successful. And here's the kicker. All of my competition, they're just reply guys. They're just people who are going to like your content. They're going to repost it. They're going to write GM on it, and they're going to come to you with open hands saying, all right, time to pay me. I'm the opposite of that. Of course, I'm going to promote you on Twitter, but I'm going to promote you on the largest social media platforms in the world. We're going to build a strong relationship together, and I'm going to charge you exactly the same as what my competition charges you, and you're never going to let me get away. I'm going to be your secret to success in marketing. You and I are going to partner together, and we are going to ensure that your project is not just successful now, but any future projects that you have are going to be successful. With that, I want you to know that you can send me a DM. I look forward to connecting with you as soon as possible so that we can make you as successful as possible. That's what you want to be able to say when you shill yourself in your 1 minute or your 3 minute or whatever. And you're going to have, every single time you do that pitch, you're going to get 3 to 5 new DMs about people who are going to want to do business with you. Now, are they all going to be jobs? No, but 1 or 2 of them will be. And you get 1 or 2 jobs a week. You're going to start eating better. You're going to start living better. You're going to be able to be self-sufficient. On top of that, once we get that all down, we're going to create a Fiverr account for you. Believe it or not, Cripsera, I don't usually pay for social media assistance because I can do it on my own. But I have paid people in Nigeria, one special person in Nigeria, on an app called Fiverr, Fiverr. She helped me to promote a press release that I put out several years ago. So I've actually paid for people in Lagos to help me. And that's what you want. You want people from the United States to pay for your services, and they won't always do so through Twitter, but they will do so through an intermediary like Fiverr, because what that's going to do is give them some assurance that if you don't do what you say you're going to do, then they get their money back. And that's the kind of guarantee that people are going to want. And it all starts, you start doing jobs for $5. So what's a job you would do for $5? You would say, I'll post your video on my YouTube page for $5. You do that. You just sit there with your thumbs over the course of 2 minutes. You upload their YouTube. You put in whatever they want their title to be, and then you get paid within 24 hours. That's the kind of guarantee that you want to give people. Those are the kind of jobs you want to give people. So with that, Cripsera, does that sound like a plan? Yeah, you do. You, you oh, yes, you do. Absolutely. Exactly. Good. Yes. Uh, Actually, my field is project management, but I have a great amount of experience. I mean, I'm an app developer, but I have a great amount of knowledge in marketing as well. And from your perspective, you're already a successful social media personality on the second biggest website in the world. So you're already doing really well there. And like we said, you don't want people to impersonate you, and you want to make more money on Twitter and get those payouts. It's about increasing your network, as you know. Frankly, that then gets into followers. You know, you need more followers, right, Cripsera? Excellent. Here's a really good strategy. Here's a really good strategy. Before you go to bed every night, go to the gain followers uh, Twitter spaces and just leave your phone on in there and then go to bed. And your phone will be in there for like 8 hours. And when you awake in the morning, you'll have 30 new followers every day. Now, that may not seem like a lot, but 30 new followers over the course of a month of doing that is going to get you an extra 1,000 followers per month. I did it last night. I did it last night, and I had. Oh, okay, I did. Okay, excellent. Apologies. I talk to a lot of people. I don't always remember who I tell that and don't. But it works. That's right. Exactly. Thank you. Excellent. Yes. All the strategies that we implement are free. If I could make a recommendation to you, don't charge for this service either. If somebody comes to you, it's not hard. We're not teaching them anything that costs us money. In the long run, the benefits will be greater for you if you just put them in touch with me or just teach them what I've taught you. Just trust me on that. Instead of you getting 5 or 10 people coming to you, you're going to get 50 to 100. Excellent. Excellent. That's Absolutely, 100%. I'm a I'm a I'm I'm a teacher. I'm a I'm a teacher at heart. I'm an educator, and I don't like to basically paywall information. I like to give out information. So long as you know that, and I think you understand, I want to help people who have absolutely nothing, who who might have a future or no future, to be able to establish businesses for themselves. That's right. That's exactly, that's exactly right. And we're giving people such power. If you and you know cryptocurrency, you know trading. At the end of the day, really, any cryptocurrency NFT, the thing that makes it successful is its marketing. If people see it in a positive light, they're going to buy it. If people see it in a negative light, they're going to sell it, or they're not going to buy it. If we can make positivity around people's projects and allow people to know about them and get excited about them, we are essentially, we are uh alchemists. If you know what an alchemist is, back in the day, it was the idea, it was a science of being able to turn something into gold, turn dirt into gold. We are modern day, we have a Midas touch. Everything we touch will turn to gold. And that's what we want to do for people. Basically, you could have the best project in the world, it could have the best dev, but if it's not marketed properly, it's going to fail 100% of the time. Yes, absolutely. Excellent. Well, I'm here to support you. You're already a very successful individual, so you're going to keep that success going. You ever need to connect with me? I'm here. I'm 24 hours in this Discord. You can also send me a DM whenever you need. And yeah, this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Okay, Crip Sarah? My pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Beautiful, my man. All right. Well, go do good in the world, and then tell me about all of the good things that you've done when you've done them. Okay. You- Love, love it. You're always welcome. You too, my friend. Take care.
My name is Josh. I am a Web3 marketer. Web3 is the future. I'm looking for partners who want to grow in this space with me.
Yo, Josh, I was just watching your videos. Okay. Can you hear me, big man? Josh. Oh, I'm well. I hope you're well as well. Okay. So I saw some of the videos that you sent. I'm gonna put a number on them if I think they're good and you want to use them. So you like that one, the first one, that's great. We want to stay away from anything with text over it because AI is putting putting spelling errors in. We want to avoid the spelling errors. So I've sent you one I think is good. Um, let's see here. Why can't I hear? Oh, just one moment. Okay.
Web3 marketer, and I would like you to make a video for me. That's very futuristic and cool that talks about how Web3 is the future.
No, that's not okay. So some of these are better than others. Okay. Keep making videos. The other ones I don't think we want to use. Some of them have spelling errors in it. Other ones don't make too much sense. So go create some more. Send them to me. We're gonna get 10 together. Then we're gonna title them. We're gonna tag them. We're gonna put descriptions, and then you're gonna upload it to your social media. Okay, Josh? Excellent. Now, I I don't know what you look like. I don't care what you look like. I just want you to know that if you choose one of these guys who you're like, that's who I want as my spokesperson, then have all the videos look like that. You don't want one that looks like a robot. Well, robot would be fine, but you don't want one that looks like an old man and then a young man and then a woman. You know what I mean? So if you like a certain one, then you would say, like, you like that first one. Then you say, have a brown hair man with glasses and a suit and tie say that I'm a Web3 marketer and all that stuff that I wrote to you. Basically, you want to keep the character the same. Does that make sense? Okay, good. So, the videos you made are good though. They're exactly on the right track. So, um, I'm gonna let me see if I sent it to you at one time. I don't think I did. I did this with someone else, and theirs are really good. So, just just to give you an idea of what we're gonna do with your um channel, you're gonna put it on YouTube, and I'm gonna send you. I might have done this, but I don't. Maybe not. Okay, so let me find. Okay, here it is.
It's a place built for everyone in Orange County and designed just for you. Prepare to meet the new UCI Health Irvine Hospital. World-class academic healthcare right here at home. Discover more at ucihealth.org/Irvine.
All right, Josh. I'm gonna send you this. So also when you're talking to Grok, tell it don't put text on the video, because their text sometimes it's a really good video, but then they have a misspelling, and you don't want that to reflect you. Because when a customer sees it, they don't want to be like, well, Josh is really great and everything, but he's not a very good proofreader because he's publishing things that have grammatical or spelling errors. So, Josh, if you would, I just sent you a link on Twitter to a friend named Durago. I want you to look at his YouTube, and then that's kind of what we're going for. So if you can use that and take a look at it, okay? You could even, Josh, you could even take that link that I sent you in YouTube and tell Grok, make me a video that looks like in the same style as this person, and it'll make you those. Excellent. And then let me know what you think, okay?
iHeartRadio LA Super Bowl December 5th into a dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Experience LA luxury with Cadillac Pasadena. Elevate your drive today to new heights. KFI is in your ear, and on your screen. Follow us now at KFI AM 640. John Cobell Show, KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. We are on from 1 until 4. After 4 o'clock, the iHeart app has John Cobell Show on demand. It's a podcast. Whatever you miss, you listen then. Chad Bianco on with us after 2 o'clock. Riverside County Sheriff running for governor, one of the top candidates in the polls. After 3 o'clock, Spencer Pratt, the reality television star who's really made a name for himself as being the leading advocate for Palisades residents who've been screwed over by just about every agency and every politician from here to Sacramento. And he's fighting a one-man fight. Largely through social media has been extremely
Shalom, everyone. It's good to have you all. I want to send my special greetings to the founder of Shalom. Thank you for all you are doing for the community and the Web3 at large. Thank you so much. Also to Sapamasis, I appreciate you tonight for joining us. Thank you for all you have been doing too. Don't take it for granted. So much appreciated for everyone who have been contributing to our growth. Yeah, we are just being on some of these spaces that you are growing indeed. Just the one thing about growth is that you don't notice it quickly. But if you want to know you are growing, just give it time. Like for instance, I was telling some of my friends, they said, you won't know you are growing. But if you have a child at home, when you go away for a while, you come back, you notice that this boy is as short as this before. Now he's here now. So also you are growing too. So because you are not seeing yourself daily, you know that the growth is happening. So also when it comes to consistency, the results might not be out immediately, but the accumulation daily definitely is going to bring forth the results. So let's just keep showing up. Something big that waits us all. To what we have on ground, I want to say that if you are online, your brain must be in line. It's always been my slang that because this space is not for the faint, like it's not for. It's been long distance. We have been told that taking your security serious in this space is very important. Now we will keep saying it tomorrow. It's what it is. So one of those tips you can reach to help yourself when you are getting into a particular group for the first time, don't wait before you have something to do in terms of interacting with people. As once you get into it, get the list of the admin for that group and save their contact properly. If I'm to save contacts, there's something I will always put after my contacts that shows this is the best I saved the contact. So whenever I receive messages from that group, even if it's in my DM, then I will know that this is the person that is talking to me. If it's not the person, that name will definitely be different. Even if the person tried changing his name or trying to clone somebody's identity, I will still know because I have saved the right contact. So that thing is very important. Whether it is on WhatsApp, you've been transacting on an escrow group for more than a month or so, and you didn't even save the admin's contact. Some of us here will be here interacting together for a while now. You don't have the contact, you don't save it, and so you don't even know who the person is. So when issues like that comes up and you are in a hurry, get something resolved, then forfeit. So we keep educating, but at the same time, let's learn from these things. They are something that will help us in this journey. Because all you are doing, if you don't take the security part serious, definitely one can use it all in a day. But accumulate thousands of dollars. We always see until people saying I lost this social fund, I lost this social fund, I lost this, I lost that. So it's possible to lose it. So the only thing that can prevent this is also doing the good part is to some extent you are safeguarding yourself from these things. So I think when you put that in place, your extent it will save you from just being a prey to people out there. Some people, their work is to check the asset chain of the Telegram channel. So I was telling some of our community members this morning that earlier the person works between the hour of 11 p.m. Nigerian time to around 2 a.m. Nigerian time. That's the time the guy is always active, waiting for somebody because they have targets. Somebody that will drop a message and they can quickly send the direct message to. But when you know how they play, you have all the things to outsmart them. So this is the area I will be coming from. Please, let's mix up with people. Like I've been on the call for a long time now to busy doing something else. But I know that once I'm done with it, I'll definitely come up and also see things. You might not be here to talk like our boss will always do. His presence alone has brought people here tonight now. So fun together and the ones that makes they are searching for meanings. And I want to specially appreciate everyone who have contributed in one way or the other to tonight's topic. You are so much appreciated. Don't stop chilling around this is the next gem or the next job. You know, the Zen Finance Army target is that this will be pushed to $1 billion in return. And anyway, you are seeing them talking about reward assets, even if it's just a sticker, and tagging the Zen Finance and as is also any tuition points. Just try and always use it right, just to create more visibility. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Johnny, for the opportunity to speak. Let me use my mic then. Thank you.
Okay, then welcome back.
I don't come back.
Yeah,
My brother, network and health be one to me while you before. So thank you, Mr. Oluwato. We really appreciate that. We get one small thing we want to on top meetings I've been on top before. Based on the Shalom movement. I beg you go take pay attention to cryptocurrencies we dey call first official meme coin on top L1 blockchains. Go check Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu now be the first official meme coin on the Ethereum blockchain. Go do your research. Do your research on top Go do your research on top the first official meme coin on top Solana blockchain. I stand to be corrected. Dollar Bonk. Go do your research. CBT Apotura. Go do your research on top breath, dollar breath of the of the base chain. Pay attention to first movers. First official meme coin on top the asset chain blockchain. You go sweet your body later. But try the intentional. We get other people we want to talk. I beg. If you want to talk, I beg you, your hand deal up. Make your hand deal up so that we'll give you the mic. But you can share with us within that thing. We did make you deal bullish on top of the asset chain blockchain. But you get question, you get anything we want to ask us. I beg. Make you collect the mic, may you carry and go where you don't know. Sacred Lord, you don't deal here with us on the speaker level. Sadrezi Empire, anytime we had to see this guy name, that Empire, he always took to him because Empire no be small thing, though. Because they can carry Empire for name. Nah, big man be that too. Our official graphic designer of the Shalom movement. I give you maximum salam, my brother. When I get anything where you want to talk, Sadrezi, we can give you the mic. Sacred Lord, I beg if you want to talk anything, I beg if you raise up your hand, we can know. People wait on the speaker level when we want to talk. And my co-host, I beg, pay attention to the people who they request for mic. We get some people who won't come up here. They won't come share their happiness and their joy of that thing, but they make them they bullish on top the asset chain blockchain. Oh, I also say something unique on the speaker level. I did on top Idobale, your back of color, Idobale, and prostrate with that. We can stand up, or you can use some CNG and wake me up from the prostrate. We are prostrate maximum salama to use. I beg anybody who wants to share in one contribution with us, I beg, make it show us in your hand so that we can give on the mic, make it carry and go. Sadi Unique, you have anything you want to talk? I beg, I won't give you the mic for free, make you carry on. You have the mic, sir. You have the mic. You are so proud of mic. I don't hear the laugh since almost every small thing. Shalom, my people. Good evening, Dream Shalom. Here. Special shout out to the host, Zen Army. You're actually doing a very good job. I don't know. I'm not really catching up with the Wazobia language. Honestly, I want to be what you're doing, but I'm not sure if I can
Special shout out to you, sir. You are doing a very good job. To even speak in that in this accent is not easy. But I'll try and see how I can, be among our let's say feel among. Thank you so much for hosting this space. Thank you to Johnny as well as the host. And shout out to you, my brother. Jem to you. Tommy. Very nice submission. Thank you for also being here and everything you guys have been doing as a team and for the Shalom movement. To the great personality in the building, in the person of our boss, the global ambassador of ASEG and the founder of Shalom Toku. Share to you, sir, and shalom to you, my boss, my brother, my boss, pharmacist. I see and recognize you as well in the building. A very big shout out to you. I see ASEG community also here, and a very big shout out to you. My brother Martino is also here. Jem to you and shalom to you. Breezy Empire and everybody in this place. Shout out to each and every one of you. I am very, very happy to be here today. And honestly speaking, I've actually been enjoying myself and chilling, with the submission from everyone. I missed the submission from our boss, I've indicated, but I believe, a lot must have been passed. And so far, I believe everyone here is understand what asset is actually building already. So no need for me to come over again and start explaining here and there. I believe the co-host, Atomy is also here, some pharmacies and some indicators are here. Definitely, anything you need about asset chain have already been dismantled and also already mounted back together for everyone. So what I would just advise people here, like I've been hearing people say here, is you should continue to do the right thing on that desk. Yeah, if you are doing anything as a general, especially the
Yes, sir. How can I help you, Josh?
meeting, the social appropriate.
Yeah, that's true. If you can get Sora to work, go for it. But it's not available in Nigeria, and we had to go through a bunch of holes to do it. A bunch of jump through a bunch of hoops to do it. But if you want to do Sora, go for it. Try to download Sora. Use an American VPN and change your. Yeah, you can use a VPN and then change your Google Play Store to the United States. Sounds like a plan, man. Take care, my friend.
Getting rewarded for that. Part of this movement making the work properly by providing liquidity and making it open and next. So this is just a thing I think people need to know. Yeah, for you to keep yourself appraised and also continue to do the right thing on the asset changes. Also for the shadow movement, I think you can never say it enough. It's actually a movement for peace, a movement for knowledge, a movement for education. So we should always try to spread this peace around. We should always try to spread the shalom to each and every place we find ourselves. So this is just the little I have for us to say. Said Abby, thank you for this wonderful and interesting space. I really enjoyed the little time I spent here, and I hope this space will continue to grow. Yeah, the people behind it will also continue to grow, and Shalom movement will continue to grow, and also the asset chain blockchain will continue to grow by the special grace of God. And thank you all for always supporting the Shalom, the
as a chain, and let's continue to do the right thing. Yeah, thank you so much. I think I don't really have much to say, honestly. I will be ending my right now. I just say, okay, since I've been here and I don't know what to remain as a listener, I supposed to check the one or two things before I probably hold on to being a listener. So I appreciate the opportunity and I never take it for granted. Thank you so much, Crypto Johnny, and Zepani, and everyone in the building. Shout out to John and Bruno for this. I do have a lovely night. Thank you.
Sheriff coming up after Deborah's news. There's another candidate, the next that nutball clown style billionaire.
What I'm saying yourself, you are now the host of the journey. Then that means one should not the co-host at my end. Probably just take me back there.
Busy Empire. Afana, my guy, welcome to the space. I know you keep the details for us. I beg, only has me with the game. What could go highway.
I am a mess in common. Went out to my work at my friend. Stopped at the grocery store. Get home. And I am a little car because my record
People like saying that this is Empire and just kind of in the south of the
because I didn't want a car.
So what? That reminds like a question because do I've not provided liquidity using the new year of the Shalom and the exact agreement to on the pool. But my head, you have to use a minimum of $500 worth of liquidity. So I don't know. I need clarity to that. Though I'm not done anything relating to that. That's why I want to ask. Probably we have someone who had staked earlier or added liquidity using that pool. Also, so probably you can share with us what the experience was like. Was it that the 2 years together is what is going to make up $500 worth of the token, or it's going to be $500 for the Shalom, and also for the other chain using. Have someone who can give clarity to that. I would so much appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
I come up with things, some of the things off the ground.
Okay, so thank you for that question. Sabine, I would like to make Sabine. It was answer that question. If Sabine is available. Sabine, are you still with us?
I didn't have. I have a backup. It's my regular car.
Yeah, I mean, this what was the
Liquidity PM for Shalom on the profession. So I was like, I heard people saying that you need a minimum of $500 a month to earn. But I don't so much get it because I don't have up to that and I've not even tried providing it. So I don't know. So I was like, if somebody had earlier used their token to provide liquidity so that they share with us, is it that if you don't have up to that $500 worth of Shalom, you cannot provide the liquidity of the DEX?
Please let them explain it. Okay. In the liquidity of asset, you liquidity mining. If you are participating in it because you want to get the next and the RWA airdrop to provide liquidity and to get 80 points, you need $500 worth of any assets, either CNG, USDT, or Shalom, SRWA. So if you want to get that 80 points, your assets, at least you must lock up liquidity worth $500. These things are in the documentation. If you read it very well, they are all explained there. You understand? So that one is if you want to get 80 points, you can lock up liquidity
$500. So the $500 worth of assets that can give you that point, that does not mean that you cannot lock in your bank liquidity. Now, on the asset index, if you want to provide liquidity for Shalom XRWA, if you don't have up to $500 once, you can use any amount at all. As long as you want to just make sure that, let's say you have 5,000 Shalom in your wallet, that means you must have some SRWA to pay it when you are providing the liquidity. And the reason for providing that liquidity is to gain more. When the liquidity increases as people come in more to access Shalom, you gain more. So for me now, I have locked mine for 30 days, and at the end of the 30 days, I'm actively to get more because it helps me get more Shalom or more SRWA as the pool expands. So that is just it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I beg if you still want to okay. Machine, I can see something in my post. I used to talk about
Okay, if you try to hold my shit now, extra report, I believe, later pulled at the girl's death. Whether it's a threat to the body, also say Burke is not in cooperation with investigators from the start. You can't be the RF said.
Transfer Station Secretary Sean Duffy has put out a video ahead of this holiday season. He's asking travelers to be nicer when they're flying. The message was put out because of a 400% increase in passengers leaving planes since 2019. The legislation requiring the Justice Department to release the out-of-state files is now law, but there is
Shalom, shalom, everyone. Shalom stream. Sophisticated. Shalom, baby host. Shalom to you, Sir Pharmacist, Sir Batino, the unique, I cite you, shalom to you. I greet everyone in the space tonight. I'm so happy to be here. I actually have a question because I've raised it in the Associate community on Telegram, and I've not been responded to. I need to be seeing respond to me, but I just want to raise it and maybe I'll get a quick answer. Maybe some of us have experienced things. So I've been trying to look XRW Shalom liquidity since yesterday morning, and it's giving me this what's it called, this scarcity of about $480 something. So I don't know what's happening. So a guy was interacting with me on TG, said I should remove the decimal. As I'm moving the decimal from one party's hand to the other part, something like that. So I don't understand. Maybe if anyone have this experience who can
Tuscan 64 to be KFI downloads down 385, SP 500 down 103, and down 6. 5 Torito.
Okay, you hear me like this? Okay, this empire be one hacks your XRWA and your Shalom where they try supply. As you they enter, you they enter random figure on figures where they get dots for back, where they get points for back, and they enter.
also check out the drive into the Kamal.
Breezy Empire, you did it, you hear me?
Yes. I enter round figures. I'm entering rounded numbers, so I don't use period.
Okay, so let's say we can see follow you
I don't understand. Like when he said it, I just felt like Rabbi is that when you have 2,000 to something. So when I remove that decimal at the back of the XRW, it will go to Shalom because the exact amount of XRW will give me decimals in Shalom. So if I remove that Shalom, it will give me decimals at XRW. So I don't know. And someone else said I should reduce the amount. I reduced it.
my own confusion experience. May you try to come up with the connection we don't need that one too. I don't know if any of our if have indicated if we talk anything related to that or pharmacist or anybody will also get experience with the liquidity group. If they get anything we they want to talk concerning that, or we still refer our brother back to the technical people for the Ascension Telegram.
Doug, are these motherfuckers gonna let me speak?
Okay. So Drizzy, let's say you could still stick to that Ascension Telegram. I know say some of our tech support could still help you on top that one. Because me, I know say nothing when they want happen for that dex, we our tech support no really fee match up, they go fee match up when we take resolve for you. I trust them. Mama delight. I don't see you for a year. I'm happy to see you tonight. My sister, I bet make I give you that mic, may you carry on go. No. You carry on the go.
Shalom, everybody. Good evening, some indicated from Shalom. Good evening, some pharmacists. It's about to know my boss on what to be who's said Virginia, using Empire, Ascension. Everybody on speaker is speaking in again. I'm sorry, you just have anything you do. We don't just feel it would have our night space. It's because of school have we don't have to get the going, you know? I'm feeling this is something else. Hearing you guys' voices and I actually just came back when I was receiving from some that I have not been consistently beat. But it's nice being here for Christian past question. I feel like maybe you should also clear your like catch. And when I tried looking into Ascension X, it just imputes, if it imputes how much I would be, I talk about to Shalom shoot. So there's no need editing it. I don't think they want to edit the amount of Shalom that you want to see. So, or you put the amount of Shalom you want, then the amount next I will be in shoot. So I don't know if you are trying to edit it and that's what's causing that. So just put one and the other one should so, and again, if that doesn't work, you can go to your catch of I don't know if you're using OKX. You can go to your phone storage, open your OKX, go to the catch, clear catch, like clear the storage of your OKX wallet and try again and see if it's going to work. So that just managed to send at least exactly that. Is that we call them privileged experience? Hey, thank you so much. I think I'll be using my mic here.
I am good. I laughed out loud, actually. I truly laughed out loud when I saw this guy carry on about affordability and lowering prices in California. The policies that he promotes and has spent is what is a big part of why everything's so expensive.
You hear me now? Thank you, Delight, for that your submission. It's late already, and the space is always 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. But before we rock the space, I would like to hear final submission from Sir Vindicated. I would like to hear.
Fuck those people. They didn't let me speak.
We got by far the highest gas prices. I mean, $2 more than Oklahoma and many other states. Also, our electricity prices are about double the national average.
Absolutely. And it's going to make it worse. Solar and wind are not the answer, but that's where he's making hundreds of millions of dollars off of. The answer is using our own oil, and he's completely against it. He is an activist against oil. And it blows me away that there would be even one Californian saying, oh yeah, that'd be a great idea.
High energy prices affects everything that we use because transportation costs from all the products that we buy go way up when the price of gas goes way up. And even in the service industries, the electricity prices are so high that there isn't a single business whose price is not affected in this state by high electricity or high gas prices.
Right. Businesses are leaving because of the regulations, the climate regulations, the cap and trade regulations, the taxes. Residents can't afford anything because of, number one, the cost of gas, which drives up the entire cost of living. And he's advertising coming in here to do more of the same. And he says he's going to make houses affordable. It is climate change crisis activism that are stopping houses from being built. So it's the irony above irony. And the reality, though, I'm at the top of the polls in California because my platform is use our oil, less gas prices, build more homes with less regulation, take away the government regulation and control, and move toward nuclear, which is way more environmentally friendly than stupid wind and solar. It's crazy.
Nuclear is the answer to all these issues. And I'm just shocked that Newsom has been actively trying to close the nuclear plants. We're down to one left. But he has to keep it open because that would have destroyed our electricity.
Yeah. California has had decades of absolute, complete failed Democrat policy. You can't point to anything other than failed Democrat policy. There is nothing for them to defend, which is why their only campaign is to say we're against Donald Trump. There's nothing defensible in California, which is why I don't really care whether it's Tom Steyer. I don't care anybody else who gets in, any of the ones that are currently in. This is going to be, I believe, if we can get people to vote on, this is going to be an easy win in this election.
Is there any sign that people are finally getting it?
Planting trees and yeah, so that's something that we might work in eventually, if we did like a charity route, or had some extra funds or fees that we could donate. I was talking to Tree Gens a while ago, but that didn't end up working out right away, so either work with them or another project. But yeah, so they ended up deleting their posts early May, but Grok still confirmed it, and so it's kind of in limbo, especially like IP-wise. And I filed a trademark for it in June 10th. So it's been a while since then, and that process is almost complete. Pretty much everything on my end, I'm just balls in their court for the next few weeks, and hopefully get approved before the end of the year. Then we will be the one and only Brocklet, and we are selling merch, which also helps like verify that, or validate that claim, I guess. But yeah, it's part of what's in the video of how we just launched our merch store on Shopify. We might also partner with Unify, the crypto side of that. Yeah, we're doing a lot. We got GPTs, custom GPT that Grok made the prompt for. We do some like choose your own adventures with him. We're going to be in an educational app as like the mascot and actual like park. And yeah, Grok said he would be the best baby Grok companion candidate, as well as a bunch of other positive things. Elon also liked the art. Posted a while back, and got big news coming. So check it out. Stick around. We've been on Solana for over 5 months. Super low market cap.
Awesome, Rothschild. Do we have, I see some hands here. If you have questions for Rothschild, please do ask. If you want to shill your own coin, just please wait. And yeah, you get your translator. So any questions for Rothschild?
I'm totally good because I know all about Grok, that he has been a repeat person that shows up to these spaces all the time, and it's very, very much appreciated. I know how much work you've been putting into this project, and yeah, so I would say definitely check this man out. Be sure to follow him because I think that this could be an amazing gym here with the whole Grok and Grok situation, especially with Elon tying to everything.
Yeah, Rothschild, how about we do a quick 60-second summary, and yeah, before we move on to the next token, I guess. Do you know who was next?
I think it's going to be either bot class. It looks like the mentor guy might have bounced out, so probably the bot class guy. I think might have been next up.
So yeah, Rothschild, up to you.
Yeah, let's hear what you got for us in 60 seconds, Rothschild.
Cool. Ready to go.
Ready when you are, brother. Anytime.
All right, cool. So, yep, we're Grok's mascot. We have a token on Solana, been out for a little over 5 months, but we're building more than a meme. We're building a brand. We'll be filing a LLC soon to tie our trademark filing to. Hopefully that gets approved before the end of the year. We're selling merch. It's time for Christmas, plushies and all that. So check out our new store. We're on every social media that you can think of, and we're going to keep building for years to come. It's a cute little guy that Grok loves. Elon loves him too.
Awesome. Man, sounds awesome. Exciting stuff. So best of luck, and yeah, definitely keep an eye on Rothschild.
Yeah, that's 60 seconds. You only took 30 seconds, Groklet, and I will say, man, even in that 30 seconds, it definitely builds up some hype for me. I definitely think that, yeah, you got something awesome going on here. Super happy for you, brother. Keep up the good work. Thanks, fellas. You bet.
Yeah, thanks again for being here, Rothschild. Yeah. So who's next, Wes?
I would say either bot. I know Itcoin's up here as well. Did you have a quick question for Groklet? Otherwise, I think bot might have been first. Or you guys can battle it out. No, just kidding. I think we're going to give it to bot first. My bad if I didn't get the line in order. Did you have any questions, Ed? Or are we going to get our bot friend on the stage? All right, I'm going to take that as he's unmuting for no good reason. So, bot, come on to the stage. Thank you very much for being patient in the audience. We are appreciative of your time, and the stage is all yours, my friend.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? Thanks for having me up. I really appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate you coming here and taking the time out of your day and chilling down in our audience and listening to the previous projects. And now you get the floor, and there's no rush at all, man.
absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, start by shell. If anyone wants to check out any of the content while I'm shilling, it's just posted in the Jumbotron or it's in the blue pill. Feel free to check it out while I'm speaking. We are Bot Clash Arena, the ultimate crypto and NFT PvP Clash Arena. We are officially in open beta testing. So how it works is you can head to our website. You can sign up. You can choose to use one of our bots, or you can use your NFTs if you want. I'll explain the bot side first. So once you sign up a bot, you can choose to do a few things. You can choose to go battle AI if you want, which you won't earn any currency, or you can choose the PvP, which you'll earn experience and currency and be able to level up your bot that you summoned. At the beginning, you could win 1,000 Satoshi, so you're able to summon 2 bots with that and start your adventure. Another way that you can earn is through our PvP NFT PvP arena, and how that works is we don't ask you to connect your wallet. Actually, we refrain from any wallet connections or anything like that. What we do is you input your wallet address in our website, just like how you would send if you needed to receive currency from your wallet. You would send someone your wallet address for them to send it to you. You just copy your wallet address, you put it in our website. Our API will actually pull your metadata from wherever it is, OpenSeas, Magic Eden, whatever, right? And you'll actually be able to use your PFP as a playable character in our game. You'll be able to level up that character and do different things with it, daily quests. You'll be able to fight other NFTs from different blockchains. I've integrated over 120 different blockchains. I'm just going to wait till the end of the month to send the update live because I'm still testing the other blockchains that I uploaded. Another way that you can earn is through staking. So you can stake your bots or your NFTs for 30 days on our website. And how it works is every time you stake an NFT, every 12 hours you have to come back. It's like a pet. You have to feed it and make sure that it's healthy. And if you don't, in 4 days, your NFT is going to die and you won't be able to use it in our game anymore, or your bot will die and you won't be able to use it anymore. We have a marketplace where you can sell your bots that you summon. So we have different rarities of bots, all the way from diamond down to common bots. You can also fuse them. So you can fuse common bots all the way up to a diamond bot with some restrictions. You got to figure that out when you play the game. Another thing that we have coming is NFTs for our bots to make our bots playable with other NFTs as well. In the NFT arena, we have tournament mode, 5v5, 10v10 tournaments. We have also 5v5 PvP as well. So you can choose 5 of your NFTs or bots that you want to use and go fight other players, and you'll earn basically 5 times the rewards. It's just faster for earning cash out. We are ad-based, so while you're playing, you will be looking at non-invasive ads, like banner ads and stuff like that. And that's how we pay players out. The ad companies pay us, and we pay the players through that way, right? What else do we have? We have a whole marketplace. You can sell your bots as well, and we're going to be working on fusion for NFTs as well. So you can kind of, if you have 2 NFTs that you like, you can be able to fuse them and get something special in return. Of course, it won't be on the blockchain; it'll just be in our game. But it's something different for players to mess around with their NFTs with. But yeah, guys. We're currently in open beta, so feel free to head over to our website, our Telegram, our Discord is on my main page here. Feel free to hop in and check out the game. Like I said, we are in open beta, so there are a few things that we're still working out. But we wanted to build and open it up for players to see what we're building, experience what we're building, and maybe give some suggestions if they like or anything along those lines, as well as troubleshooting. It makes it a lot easier for me as a developer when someone in the Discord messages me like, hey, this is what's happening, it's not working how it should be. I'm like, okay, I'm on it, and it's been a huge stride for me for helping game development. But yeah, guys, we are trying to mesh Web3 and Web2 all into one where there's no wallet needed. Like I said, you do get paid a Satoshi, so you'll be able to cash out that Satoshi in a Lightning wallet. Currently working on the internet payment system right now for it. We're going to use someone else's, but I just decided to just make my own. It's just a lot simpler, I feel like. And these internet companies, they charge for usage, a lot of them, so I figured just go around the usage and payment and stuff like that. And I could make my own fishnet and charge payment to other developers instead, right? It would help our ecosystem as well. But yeah, guys, that's who we are. We're Ball Clash Arenas. One of the ultimate PvP NFT arena games. Check us out. And if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask.
Awesome. I do have a question. You mentioned you just basically need to provide the wallet address, right, to claim an NFT.
Yeah, so when you enter your wallet address, our API will pull all the metadata associated with your wallet that you have NFTs with, and you'll see all your NFTs kind of just load into our game. All the metadata will just load in with the NFT images, the name, the NFT number, and stuff like that.
All right. So, but isn't there an issue that could pretty much just, let's say, I know a wallet with some NFTs, maybe valuable NFTs or whatnot, and I just use that wallet. Like, you can pretty much use anyone's wallet.
You can, but the thing is, like, one, you'd have to go searching for the wallet. Two, by using that, it really doesn't affect the person's wallet in retrospect in any regards. It's just someone using that person's wallet, right? We also have a ticket system where if you can, like, message us and be like, hey, I found that someone's using my wallet.
Yo, dog, what if I don't give a flying fuck about your project?
As well, right? So we go in, we disconnect their wallet, that wallet address from that account, and let that player be able to use their wallet.
All right. Why not just because there's like plenty of software out there where you just can prove that it's actually your wallet. Like, you can use it third party for that.
Yeah, so we're using an API. The problem is, if we're gonna use a third party, like, we would need that person to connect their wallet in some way or form, shape or form, right? Which is what we're trying to avoid. We don't want players to connect their wallet, because as soon as most people hear connect your wallet, it's a red flag for them, right? We're trying to negate that red flag and make it, like, more welcoming for people that have wallets that want to utilize their NFT, because our job is not to change what NFT is. It's like, if you have no utility or your NFT's been rocked, you can come to our website and utilize the rubbed NFTs in your wallet to kind of give it some sort of utility, right? And it's the same thing that we're trying to do for more NFT projects that don't have utility. They can kind of come to us, and we are the utility, right?
Yeah, fair enough. I myself, I'm very careful, so I try not to connect my wallet to just some random apps to be fair. So that's a fair point. I guess there's a higher entry if you would have to connect your wallet rather than just providing your wallet address.
Exactly. We're trying to negate the risk with players or anything like that, to be honest.
Let's go. And I actually understand that completely, man, because, I've many people in this space, unfortunately, have experienced that fucking ever so dreadful fucking wallet drain. It happened to myself. I'm sure it's happened to many other people, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a tough lesson to learn, and that was the thing too. Like, yeah, it was, and I had no clue in the very beginning. I mean, I think some people unfortunately don't even know that your wallet could be drained just by connecting. My whole thought process was like, hey, if somebody doesn't have my seed phrase, they can't get a hold of my wallet. Oh, how fucking wrong I was about that.
Yeah, absolutely. And the reason why I made it.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Yeah, the reason why I made it like that as well is because I've been drained like 3 times already, and like just it's as simple as like an email that looks legitimate, that, you know, you clicked on to something as simple as you went on a website and now someone has access to your computer. Like, you know what I mean? So there's so many ways that people can really do drain your wallet. So we just try to make it as safe-proof as possible, soundproof as possible for players and people that have wallets.
Yeah, I would say that is definitely a way more appealing thing, you know, putting the contract address there rather than freaking actually, you know, physically connecting the wallet, especially after if you've had that experience already. Like I had to get walked through to buy my first NFT because I was like, are you sure I'm cool to fucking click my shit and connect my wallet to, you know, I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it can leave you with some PTSD after that type of shit. So I understand completely.
Yeah, but you also have to say, obviously, Wes, it's different connecting your wallet to like something like Magic Eden, which is obviously quite a big brand and well known within the space, or an app like Jupiter or whatnot, Raytheon, than just some unknown smaller brand. So yeah, for sure, kind of have to differentiate.
Oh, absolutely, no, for sure. And I mean, obviously, those major places, you're you know going to be safe. It's just you know you have that experience. It's like anytime you're seeing a button to connect wallet, it's like oh fuck, you know. But yeah, man, it's yeah. I'm enjoying the time here and learning these different things as well. You know, you've been a big person to help me out in that, and I appreciate it. But yeah, Bot, I definitely love what you got going on. How long has the project been around? I don't know if you actually had mentioned that and I missed it.
Yeah, sorry. So the project I've been working on for roughly under 6 months. We've been in beta now for 3 weeks. We have 200 plus players that play the beta version right now. So we're not looking to scale too big right now. We're just working on like fixing bugs and errors and fully building out the game. And then we're going to do a full promotion run. But we've been fully in beta for a couple weeks now.
Awesome, man. Well, congrats. I definitely like what I'm seeing here. And so the game is in the Discord. Is that correct?
No. So the game is on our website, blockclasharena.com.
Okay.
I posted some videos up top on the Jumbotron to show you like our battle system, different how the NFTs fight, how kind of the player cards look and stuff like that. So you can check it out if you like.
Awesome. No, much appreciated. I'm taking a look at that right now. Swayze, did you have any more questions for our buddy?
I'm good. I guess if you could do a 60-second sum up, that would be awesome. And then we move on to who's next? IT Corner, I guess.
Yeah, and Trench has been here for a minute, so maybe we'll get IT and Trench and wrap it up after that.
Yeah.
An hour and 35 minutes in, but we are going to give you guys time. You guys have been here waiting patiently. So, Bot, why don't you wrap us?
I've got a question for Bot Class.
Oh, yeah,
go ahead, please.
Of course.
I was just curious what your inspiration for the project was.
So, you know, I've been in the NFT market for quite a while. Actually, I own a bunch of NFT, like, I don't know, man, it's just ridiculous amount that I own. And, you know, the problem is, like, projects, they come and go, and, like, the art is great, but the utility never turns out how it's supposed to be, the way they say it. And, you know, I've spent thousands in this space, you know, and nothing ever comes out as it should be, and I got tired of that, and I decided to put my own project where people can earn. And I'm not going to say this is something that's not going to make you a millionaire, but it's something that you can be able to utilize the NFTs that you've been rubbed by the projects, right? Or like, you know, if you bought an NFT that doesn't have utility, but you love the art, and you're like, you know what, I'm just going to use this guy's what he built as a utility, right? That's pretty much the inspiration behind it. Like, I've been running this space so many times, man. It's time for people to actually build projects and follow through what they're saying, right? Until you put in the groundwork and, like, you have something viable, to me, you're just hot air. Like, that's how it is to me now that I've been in the space so long, right? And that's why I've waited so long to have a viable project to go into beta testing before I even came. and started doing Twitter Spaces, right? Because I'm not going to say, oh, this is a promise to you guys to build you this or that. No, I'll show you guys that I can build the entire project, and if you want to pay, then you can pay, right? But there's an option in our game right now where you can pay $1.99 to get a legendary bot, and in my mind, I thought no one would ever purchase it, but people in our Discord are avidly purchasing the $1.99 because they know that we've come so far with building the project. We're like 1 or 2 legs away from fully finished, and they kind of want a heads up or like, a head start on the gaming that we're about to provide for them, right? So there's a lot that happened to make me develop a game like this or this to go this avenue, but it's just being rock, man.
Yo, man, yeah, that was a heartfelt set shit right there, man. Did you have any more questions for our buddy Bot here after he just freaking laid his heart out on the table with that one, man? It's a rough space to be in, and we can see why you got the inspiration to do your own thing. You're going to be able to, you can depend on nobody but yourself, and to get the job done right, you got to do it yourself a lot of times. Unfortunately, it's tough to be able to find those people who are going to be as passionate as you are about something. And when you do find those people, it's an amazing thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, on that note, Bot, why don't you sell us your project in 60 seconds? I can't wait to hear this show. The time starts whenever you are ready to start.
I don't understand this.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's like you get unlimited time to show yourself, and then they talk to you, and then you get 1 minute to show yourself. It's like, then you just fucking hear me? I don't get it. I don't get this marketing strategy. You know what marketing strategy I do get? I'm the biggest pimp in all the world. Everybody knows that. East Side. Blood.
That's happening, you let us know, we'll fix it. We also have we also have the summoning system.
Look at
we
that.
have a fusion system as well.
That's the biggest motherfucking rap of all time. I'm king of the Latin. I'm king of the Latin king. Dog, your shield sucks. Oh, okay, great job. Hey, dog, we're not keeping count here. Just fucking talk.
See, and that's part of the fun, man. Like, you get all the time that you need to talk about your project, get all the, the bullet points out there, and then in the end, you get to sum it all up in 60 seconds. And it's not only fun and entertaining, but it helps you grow, right? It's helping you be able to, get better at talking about your project, especially when you want to break it down into 60 seconds. And I think this is an amazing place to do it. Everybody's here laid back, chilling. And so it just gives you that extra little bit of, getting out of the comfort zone and trying to talk about your project in that 60 seconds. So again, Bot, thank you so much for taking your time out of your day and coming onto our space, listening to the previous projects, and also speaking about your project. Really appreciate you.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are the absolute best, man.
Thank you for being here. So I think next, I think it's between it and Trench. We're going to give both of you the time, okay? Because we know you've been waiting for quite some time. We're going to wrap it up with these two guys. I see it at the very top. So why don't you go ahead and, speak about your project. Let us know what you got going on.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can.
Great. Hey, yeah, so first off, I'll just tell you, this is my first X Space. And, so a little bit nervous and pretty new to the whole crypto space and meme coins and all that. So, be gentle with me. I'm a huge fan already, though. I love this space. I really resonate with other coins I've been, I heard about on this. So thank you very much for letting me get into it. So yeah, Bitcoin is my project, and by the way, I'm a mentor.
my moniker is Mentor of Bio, and so I'm the dev and the creator. And so I think Bitcoin is the ultimate hidden gem. I really do.
You're right there. I'm out.
Everybody's looking for in a meme coin. And, I'll try to, and so I'm going to kind of just try to go through them, and because I've got all this up on the website, and I think I put my website up there, and I also put the video that we just came up with. So yeah, I'm just kind of going to go through the numbers here, right? So first thing, and the most important thing, is it's a project with a purpose, and a big purpose, right? The whole idea of Bitcoin is to basically fund the development of the Is It game, which is a way for people to not only play an engaging game and earn tokens and expand their own awareness and but also that collaboratively we're developing a new model of reality, like a model of reality, an ultimate model of reality, right? So heavy duty stuff here, and that basically leads me to the next big thing, which is the creator, right? I'm the creator. I'm the guy that came up with all this stuff, and I've been working on this for over 30 years. Not working on it actively, but I've been thinking about this project for over 30 years, and in terms of crypto for the last year or so. But it's just deep. It goes on and on and on. I myself, though I am doing this anonymously, I'm out there every day. I'm on Pump Fun. I'm doing the live streaming. And, I'm a professional. I worked at Silicon Valley, high-tech startups for 25 years. And, I'm retired now. So now I'm doing this project, right? This is my calling, right? My life's work. So I guess I think that's what they mean when they say a based dev. I'm all about this. Lore galore, right? Like I'm talking about 30 years of development, and again, I'm talking about trying to take a modern take on developing the ultimate secret of reality, right? Like the stuff the ancients were trying to figure out thousands of years ago. You know what I'm saying? So
Dude, your chill is putting me to fucking sleep, dog.
I won't go too deep into it, but
fuck Silicon Valley. It's all about the Silicon Beach, bitch.
Engaging, it taps right into primal human instincts. And feel free to ask me any questions about any of that stuff, but I'll keep it moving on. Limitless content. I've been writing about this stuff and the philosophy part of it, right? And it's logic, and it's not just
Limitless contract? Oh, do tell me. For how long have you been streaming your life 24/7, motherfucker? Oh, you've never done it? Then that's not limitless, you little bitch.
It's a fraction of what's in my head.
Why? Dog. I mean, it's not limitless, but it's more than anybody else has. Baby, I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time. I'm throwing up gang signs from gangs that don't even exist yet. Sick.
I've developed lots of artwork. You see our little icon there. There's other artwork, and that's just me, right? Working as an individual. Eventually, I will intend to get a lot more skilled people developing. There's so much potential to develop artwork. But I've got an extensive
Dog, I'm gonna just tell you right now, I fucking hate you from the bottom of my soul. Here's my soul. Here's the bottom, and my hatred for you is just what? This is the worst shill ever. This is like NPR shill. Hey, this is. Hey.
Proprietary technology within this game. I can't just get into all this. Just where there's so much to talk about. But this proprietary technology, I think it's adaptable, and just I've never had the wherewithal to So there you go. I mean, there's a laundry list for you that I think makes this like an incredible hidden gem. And of course, like I said, the market cap is what makes it the hidden gem, because we're sitting right now at 7.9. And I'll just take a quick minute to tell you the story, just a little bit of the lore, right, of how this has gone. So the project's been up about 2 months now. And, again, I've been thinking about this for years and thinking, God, I've got to do something with crypto. I've got to do a coin, but how? I'm not in that.
That's what these motherfuckers are doing. Dog, talk. Just be like, hey, everybody, I'm fucking sweet. So sick, you can't even comprehend it. I'm like fucking Hulk Hogan sick. Hulk Hogan would rip his shirt from here. He never ripped his shirt from here. He never gave himself the old Andre the Giant, did he? Dog, this is the worst. Why are you letting people do this? This is not entertainment. Here's entertainment. Go next. Go next. Go next. That's what this shit should be. I don't know why these assholes are like this. Hey, please tell us about your project. You have unlimited time. And then when you're all done, you get another minute. What the fuck kind of system is this? Dog. It goes, however long my shill is, it's that amount of time that you give people. I don't know. Like, you should give people 3 minutes. On Shark Tank, they're never like, hey guys, I've got this new invention for recycling yarn. And then somebody's like, I'm out. No, they give them the time to just be like, hey dog, this is the best yarn recycler ever. All the other yarn recyclers suck dick. Ours is sustainable, it's eco-friendly, it's organic, it's amazing. And then they're like, I'm out. Okay, that's cool. Let them finish the fucking pitch. This is the worst. Why is it that these people either give you, all right, you've got 30 seconds, go. Doug, you want me to tell you about a whole fucking thing in 30 seconds? That's just when I'm lifting off, baby. That would be like being like, okay, we're going to watch the space shuttle, whatever, take off. Let's all watch it. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. And it's like, and then the TV shuts off. Oh, you were still watching that? Dog. Yeah, I was still watching that. But these motherfuckers are like, oh, dog, we're going to watch the space shuttle take off and then just get into low Earth orbit and then sit there for years. And then once you're done watching it, we're going to give you another minute to watch it. What the fuck? And this is another thing. Biggest cock tease ever. Hey, let's let Rabbi up to talk and then just not let him talk. What the fuck, dog? I'm the sickest motherfucker ever. You don't understand how fucking sick I am. It's the sickest shit ever. Israel, you motherfuckers have to be like, this motherfucker's the best. This motherfucker's the best. Instead, we're like, oh, okay. Here's the shalom coin. Shalom, 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 shalom. Hey, motherfuckers, tell me your fucking shill and get the fuck out. Go. Let's go, baby. We're going to give people 10 seconds to be able to get up. Dog, 10 seconds? Dog, this guy sucks. This is the worst. I'm sleeping so much that like half the fucking day's gone. This is the worst. This is the worst. If you were, dog, your project sucks. All of Silicon Valley thinks your project sucks. That's why you're no longer there. Okay? You long-term bill. I'm at $1 trillion market cap. I'll make the motherfuckers trillionaires. Guess what? I'm gonna make $1 trillion sitting in bed. No one has questions. No, your project sucks.
Seeing the big up and down, and still here representing, trying to make things work here. And you said that Telegram is where you're doing most of your community is chatting. Yeah, that's right. And is that link on your homepage as well? Yeah, sure is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check and make sure it's linking to the right community.
Dude, you can't even get a link right. This motherfucker worked in San Mateo for fucking 25 years. He can't get his fucking link right. Dog, call on me. I'm ready. Once I'm done, I'm done. No more like, okay, here's another minute. Are you serious? Make your pitch better.
So I'm assuming I don't see anything up in the Jumbotron. Are you familiar with what the Jumbotron is? And you know what? I was just going to ask you about that because I heard you say that. I'm looking around.
Hey, dog. How about this one? Do they have Jumbotrons in fucking San Jose? Do they? I know that they have limited airspace there for some stupid ass reason. Move that fucking airport. Build big fucking towers.
Will only allow you to scroll through two of the Jumbotron
Dog.
toggles, at least for me.
No one gives a fuck. Okay? Okay? Yes, Rabbi. You hear me? No one gives a fuck. At all. At all. No one gives a fuck at all. This is the worst. Dog, this is the worst. Quit fucking talking. Hey, this is my first pitch ever. This is IT Coin. It's based out of San Antonio. Oh no, I mean Silicon Valley. I want everybody to know. Oh yeah, I'm kicking ass, taking names, baby. Thank you. I've got Brandon looking out for me. Even Brandon knows that this is a terrible pitch of this guy. Brandon, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm in a Twitter space right now, and they're going to let me talk, but they have just been going on and on and on and on and on. So I'm mocking them on my streams so that they, in the future, know that they are not efficient. But yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. No, I'm good. I do this kind of just to be funny on camera. If I weren't on camera, I would just be thinking these things, but I wouldn't be expressing them. Thank you. How are you, big dog? Oh, not Discord, on Twitter Spaces, on X Spaces. It's like a place where people can talk. And these people just keep blabbing and blabbing and don't let me talk. Do you know that there's Thursday Night Football tonight? Excellent. It's on in 2 hours. Yes, sir. Oh, of course. Bills Texans. Sunday. That's great. Yeah, they play on the 23rd. They play the Jets. Probably the Bills. There you go, big man. There's. Oh, what's the website? Oh no, you don't have to do that. It's on Twitter Spaces. No, it's online. It's on Twitter. You know what Twitter is, right? Twitter, Twitter. On the left side, it says Spaces. Oh, it may not be on the computer. It might only be on a phone. So does anybody in the audience have any questions for Bitcoin before we get to the 60-second
summary.
Yeah, anytime you're ready, you just begin when you want, and that's when I'll start the timer.
Okay. Yeah, and look, I haven't practiced it, so
this is what makes it fun.
I'm going to be ad-libbing here, but I'm basically going to be repeating back what I said. So, Bitcoin is the ultimate hidden gem. It's a project with a purpose, and not just a small purpose, but an epic purpose to help enlighten humanity, among many other things. It's got a base dev, right? It's utterly committed to the project. With deep lore going back, it's a compelling project in general. It's got an engaging game that's going to get people hooked. And I didn't go into it, but it's going to be an onboarding process for crypto. There's limitless content to feed out to the marketplace. A shield kit all set up for people to do that. Our community's already growing. There's liquidity lock. We're going to have our own proprietary technology. So all that combined at a very, very low market cap at this point makes Bitcoin not just a hidden gem, but the Arkansas of meme coins. The Arkansas. Is that right on time? Yeah, I hit the buzzer when the 60 seconds was there, so you were smack dab on time. Job well done, Bitcoin. And I'll tell you something. I'm gonna give a little alpha for people out in the audience and anybody else that wants to talk about their project. I've done it myself. Get yourself a little cheat sheet. Just the main bullet points that you want to make sure you don't miss when you're doing the 60-second shill. So if you have that little cheat sheet with you, it's such a tremendous help. That way there might be like an important piece of information that you might not remember off the top of your head, but when you have your cheat sheet sitting in front of you, you can get all that, get all those main bullet points off. So just a little alpha tip there, guys. Let's fucking go. Thank you. So, yeah, that's a fucking good tip there, Wes. Yeah. Thank you for your Bitcoin, and yeah, would love to see you back. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you.
You did a great job too, man, for your first time being on the stage, man. Very well spoken. You can hear the passion in your voice. So yeah, you're more than welcome to be here anytime you want. And again, if you want to actually schedule your project, have a couple of your community members show up, just send us a DM, and that way we'll actually get you scheduled on the day that you're available, and you'll have the allotted time. You can gather your community members to bring them on in, and yeah, we'll have a lot of fun.
Will do. Thanks a lot, guys. Much appreciated.
Let's go. We got one more person to wrap it up on Raheem and Riles. Yes, let's bring up Richard. Rabbi, I'm going to apologize. We see you out in the audience, but Rabbi, we're cutting this show already later than anticipated, but we've had Trench waiting for a very long time. He's been here from the beginning. Rabbi, we got nothing but love for you. Leave something in the comments. Go ahead and post some shit up in the Jumbotron, but Trench is going to wrap our show up. So, Trench, you got the stage.
Hey, guys. Trench Trials here. You see me with the orange PFP. It says Trench Trials with 2 T's. How's everybody doing today?
Fantastic. How are you doing?
Let's go.
Doing great. Yeah, I asked the guy earlier what his inspiration was for his project. You're definitely going to hear some similarities between his and mine, some big differences. But yeah, I guess I'm ready to shill if you guys are ready to hear it.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
We're listening. So, I've been working on this project for about 9 to 10 months now. I've got 3 main developers working on it. One is building out a platform, which is essentially done now. He worked with MIT for 2 years. He's very
Never mind.
But the real value on a farm is you got to keep producing. Here's 50 women and that, which means if you're a straight shooter, life is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
so that you can so you can buy, you can sell their token, even though it's not listed. Now imagine it's listed or it's got listed on a big exchange. Of course, there's high probability that there will be a rising price of the token. I'm not here to persuade anyone. I'm just here to drop my conviction on what I believe in. So I feel like you should stay positioned. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Okay, so are you talking about LNT or which project are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about LNT.
Okay, I'm in the Telegram already.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. In case you're very good at referring, you can move and beg your friends, like when you have friends join this thing, and you have friends that also diligence. I advise you to sign up on Bitcoin wallet. Bitcoin wallet is actually a wallet you can use to receive the NFT token and other tokens like Phoenix and Sats. So literally, for now, in case you don't want to buy the token, if you can refer, you're very good at networking, and the people you're networking to are also good at networking. You're earning percentage over every single person that you meet. So there's a link to that on my page. So I don't like sharing things without consent, but I could actually send it to the Trouble Trader permitted. So it's very necessary to sign up to that so that you can get your rewards. They get listed.
He's making game files for games that haven't even been founded yet.
They can use to receive your rewards or their token. Thank you so much.
That's a funny fucking line.
No, please don't call me Nola, please. Nola means zero. Nola, that means surprise. Please just take Nola, please.
He's got gang signs for gangs that even have. He's got gang signs for gangs that haven't even been founded. What would be one? Dog, come on. Let me talk. Let me talk. Least? List. Dog. Let me talk.
They're planning to list anytime soon because the team they're trying to
Another coin is called Harry Potter Diamond Side City. Don't buy anything else.
Probably buy any next year.
Everybody else's coin sucks. Really? My coin sucks in comparison to Harry Potter Diamond Side City. Don't buy that shit. Garbage.
No, I think they're well funded. Yeah, I think they're well funded.
Okay, nice. Mr. Lucky, please. It's enough of your family. Come and talk.
Dog, let Rabbi talk. Rabbi's got the best show ever. I feel like when Usain Bolt runs against normal people. What the fuck is this shit? When he runs against normal people and he's like, and everybody's like, that's how I feel. Dog. In order to be able to show, you need to know how to speak, son. Let me talk. What is this bullshit? Dude, GM, you're 2 minutes into your fucking show, dog. Fuck you. Fuck this GM shit. It's the worst. Let me fucking talk. How about that? How about you let me talk? Dog, you sound like you are in a fucking bathroom talking into a jar. Let me talk.
So you said, first let me just start with, you said when Lada was almost fell asleep. So
This
my
is
first
the one.
allegation is that you were awake this whole time. You were not sleeping. And everybody has been calling you, oh lucky, oh lucky, oh lucky. You were just, I don't know, family.
I'm actually
You what?
I'm in it right now. So
Multitasking final process. It's all good. It's all good. So, well, as I just, I think, for them, yes. Secondly, I told you something. I just want to debunk that. That's a lie. It's a very big lie. So, the question, okay, third, congratulations. And then now, the question that I've been trying to ask you this one. Like, how did you do it? What's the story behind it? How did you meet them? Because I know prior to now, I had seen a post that you made about them. I think I tagged, there was a DJ, there's this friend of mine that DJs event. And I tagged that post. So I want to know, was it because of that post? Did you do anything behind the scenes? Just basically give us the tea. Because I think the whole affiliate badge is becoming like trend. I don't want to call it a trend, but I think now more than before, projects are more inclined already. It's not too difficult for them to like get that subscription and then send to people who are creating content about them or people that are affiliated with them. So I want to know, did you tell that, are you like an advisor to projects to tell them to get this package? Because looking at products is good.
Wow.
I think more benefit from the website. So yeah. Was like people just give us the gist a bit. And intentionally, what are you doing downstairs? Okay, let me abbreviate my question. Yeah, okay.
I found out something. I have a list of George going to a month. So I'm speaking about last videos and I've been following all your social media about how quite a lot of important information you had that wasn't covered by the regular media. So what I this like anytime I go this so this particular salon my this I have to like go check it out. I saw that it was interesting. Writing post about how they really have these guys. So I just thought I really post about them. I discovered that, and then the website that come out have that. So I have to I also listen to airtime. I describe what you think the government can. I don't know if I just so that's on my phone. I don't go there. On X, I don't have that. Yeah, we go. And the thing is that I think my comments is not that changed. So I tried to look as possible. So this is comment and find their comments. Usually tend to like post. There's so many founders, my competitors, talk about them. So
Are you fucking serious? These people are so bad at fucking hosting these spaces.
Providing value to them upfront. Yeah. And that's
Wait, Loki, you mentioned something about you mean that they like your comment or something. You mean that like when you it's just like when you're yapping, you see people do yap with certain project and you just comment on that you comment and you like say something about the project being fine and stuff, and the project likes your comment. Do you mean that?
No. Like, what I'm trying to say, let's say, someone make post, let's say, like, the fact is that for $140,000, it's just over a year. Just like, here is why I have been so much space. Watching my cheat out. The name as is very people I see sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. We got check it out. This is true.
It's true now. Not sure. Am I wrong?
No, just give it a minute. Go ahead and say what you are saying.
Then I think he deleted the post. He deleted the post because the things were not natural. Okay, check. Okay, I want to post another one. Check. I just said it. See, you faster than one person. I won't go back so you can just be like, flying to pieces. Never happened. But one patch. You can just say to like, just like we posted like I publish. The second thing is that I have the one that I want to add, like 10 things that potential And then so like advanced, so I do things, acknowledge and so I actually also like after I do strike, then structure more chore. She will go to so yeah.
So this person now, this person is random because just saw them and just their post. How do you find them? Like is it a random person? So,
Okay, I added this guy to this like
okay.
yes to my list. I don't scroll through this I just so I'm not this just so that I just have to feel that
Okay, so now what next for this question? So now when we like comment on that post, your aim is to get a job or something. I don't understand.
I hate these people. I hate everyone except Brandon. These motherfuckers need to just.
So when people read
This is the worst. You are all terrible. Feel like Usain Bolt. This is like putting Wilt Chamberlain on the bench. What's good? No one gives a fuck. GM, no one gives a fuck. How are you? No one gives a fuck. Go. Dude, this shit is the worst. I could take a big risk. I might have to. Too much gunk in here. Dried calm. Anyway. This isn't work. What is this?
Most are just bad breath band-aids and fade fast. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem, which is why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breath for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zellmins, Zellmans.com, Zellmins. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment. It's a fact that every California ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first. When results take time, it means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State.
This report is sponsored by Metropolitan Water District. Get generous rebates for replacing your grass with a beautiful California-friendly garden. Visit BeWaterWise.com. That's BeWaterWise.com. A message from the Metropolitan Water District of Southern California.
Tim Conway Jr. I think you're going to see some real revolt in some of these communities that voted 79% against Prop 50. Prop 50 was overwhelmingly supported in Orange County overall. What was the number in Orange County? By about 15 points. Really? Yeah, it was not close. This afternoon at 4 on KFI AM 640. They've been telling Orange County for 25 years. Don't let the crew that killed Los Angeles into Orange County. More stimulating talk. And it looks like you have. Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Every year I tell you how amazing Eldon Home is for the holidays, and every year it just keeps getting better.
And then Shadi come back. I get home. So like, come back.
Dude, nobody can hear this guy.
It depends on the time zone you get some. Like what? Yeah, shout out the guitars ahead of us. So Kenya, an issue, stupid phone. I see my guy,
I'm going to another space. One that's louder.
I do want to go on the next speaker though. I want to go into Wealthy Girl.
Dude, these fucking guys.
Listen to Coast 103.5 on the iHeartRadio because holidays is playing right now.
Shop on the number to start the live in space of 1 hour. As long as the plan is sometimes you just have to know the number of and people outside that know that it's just people who don't understand
And that's coming up after 7 o'clock tomorrow morning on the next Hamlet Show. Reality TV stars the outspoken leader for Palestine who are fighting some of the best companies and massive companies and less than fire resistance.
Yeah, no,
Article in the Los Angeles Times today.
I like 17 or 16 of them.
The site of the original fire. And apparently, the LA Fire Department not to use bulldozer to cut a wire around the fire.
And visibility to your post is already on the speed.
They felt were dangerous.
Tell me how you go and get that visibility. If everyone, and other measures that is not on the speed that you have, yeah, none of that, it means space. So, you yourself, how many times going through your timeline, I would post get visibility. It won't, like, as you exposed now, I will give you something like
thing about issue now. Before you start your speech, before you almost make it boost for 5 minutes and check the visibility and bring it up. Compare the visibility with one that's after you like posted the space and you drop, because that time that you dropped it and you not started the space, a lot of people are coming through your timeline, refreshing, commenting, small. Sometimes before you even bring it up, it already has like 70 or 100. And early impression, like 50 to 30 impression, the first minute of the post, you actually it's like the comments are coming. You see post with 70 comments and 158 impression. It's because the impression they had was from people viewing from this space. So like 70 persons viewing your post and the comments, maybe each person one impression. But if after everybody takes their time to go through their timeline and like scroll up and down, and comments, even though they don't comment, post to get impression. And you see this level that we are coming here, that's the only post mess up the TL. It's one of this thing that is like we are like teaching ourselves. We went through the new post, we find the post interesting, new post. So many times we use the commenting already. And we're too bad. We just post it just like this, or cut it with something like you have in your mind. But you see this compose, this thing is able upload. Nobody wants to retweet. And that way we are having ourselves go to Elon Musk. Before you see his 2 tweets, he has been posted for a lot of persons. The Web2, branding, everything. There was a guy that was a small follower.
This is worse.
He came to our community and he said,
fucking talk.
This guy was on 2K follower. He came to this space. He followed me for his post. And he kept the consistency and I followed him back. Do you believe that?
No.
When I was checking my
analytics,
I saw that this guy hasn't followed me, so I do follow him. Fortunately for me, as I was going through space, I believe people were not engaging it. Now I saw those guys using that. The guy unfollowed him and just like supported. This guy said he is building a brand. That was his best post. You are using my own. Am I not building something too? So imagine that kind of mentality. You want to build brand with me like you follow best. You see that kind of person automatically you not buy your post outside. Nobody will retweet for you. And everybody is on their own and on our own, nobody is winning and we are contented and they make we support each other. You can try it now. At the point I was posting for everyone. And I realized that if I did not initiate the repost first, nobody is reposting for me. Then I stopped and fuck it. So yeah, we have our own problem. And the engagement has been eating the core of us. Nobody's going through it that like it. And that's what is killing visibility in Web3. I'm like going to scroll through in Web2 to see what is happening, what you have missed. That's why I felt about it. And also Rabbi,
GM, do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, feel free to look in my profile. I have a link to my YouTube streams there. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a video that also has my link streams in it. You will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. Please, I invite you to join. We have over 2,500 people there. I'm able to connect with you 24 hours a day, and we're continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. You can see pictures of the wells that we've built on my timeline. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you are a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I'd be happy to connect with you. I will reply. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be more successful in whatever it is that makes you passionate. I want you all to know that I am someone who is here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive place in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
The issue came from special counsel Jack Smith's investigation into efforts to overturn the 2020 election. And NASA says an interstellar comet making its way through our solar system looks and acts just like a comet. There's been some speculation about the nature of 3I Atlas. Images of the object were shown yesterday, taken from instruments, including the James Webb Space Telescope and the first rover.
No, we hear you.
Interstellar origin makes it extremely valuable. It was discovered in July, and it's just the third object in the solar system that's been confirmed to be from somewhere else in the galaxy. And he's got a sick of pickleball.
Yeah, 24 hours a day,
Permanently banned the super popular sport because of the noise.
Residents
Residents
is
who live in
active
Forest Hill
as
Park, that has the only pickleball courts in the city, have been complaining for years about the constant noise made during the game.
Yeah,
A temporary ban
massive.
last month. It's unclear when the council will vote on the first of its kind permanent ban. There are other public private courts on Monterey that most pickleball players would still be able to
Because that's
play.
what every account makes us look for. So we just hope it's going to put the next people. We are sponsoring it today, right? So when it comes in, we know that, yeah, we've actually put the one on the classrooms. So we are thinking so much for this issue. And I don't know what's going on without social media. I think we have something to solve with life. We have something to do. We have a life. We have some children. So we pretty much need to take care of them. So that's what they're saying right now. They're trying to make your family rich. That means that so this information, I think the information out of the okay, it's like I think the first statement is saying this information can be bought, that they're going to be bought by outsiders. So I was thinking maybe we can use that to start around. Is this thing on the internet? There's information on the website.
Absolutely. All of it's available on the internet going back for the last 4 years. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. So you can go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years, essentially, on multiple streams and see what was going not only in my life, but what was going on in world history. I keep a radio on 24 hours a day that is always broadcasting the world news events. So you can find out exactly what was occurring. This is a very important project. Additionally, if you want to know how am I going to make you rich, it's really a 4-pillar strategy. The first is we're going to be able to monetize the data of the video that I've created. So if you're not familiar, you can monetize YouTube accounts and essentially video, and that has a huge opportunity to be monetized. It's currently not monetized. The reason why it's not monetized is because it usually needs to be on one account to be monetized, and I have it on over 20 different accounts. The reason why I do is so that I have redundant streams in case anything happens in any of my other accounts. I've sacrificed monetization of one account for the benefit of having 20. Additionally, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. We are going to take over the world when people find out about all of the content that they can find on my stream. Additionally, we're going to have the opportunity to make money on the stream through endorsements. I'm currently a spokesperson for a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And we've already done good in the world. You can see on my timeline, we've built wells and water towers in Nigerian villages, which is an amazing accomplishment. Not everybody does that. Many people will say they're going to do good when they have a project, but not everybody follows up on it. And then finally, we're going to make cryptocurrency mainstream. I'm going to be able to endorse any cryptocurrency that we wish and have the Midas touch. It's going to turn to gold. And that's basically 4 different ways that we're going to be able to make not just all of you rich, but all of your friends and family rich. Does that answer your question?
What time is it?
3:40 p.m.
You made your aptitude for self-growth and marketing.
100% X-Rater. My man, X-Rater. After this space, you need to come into my Discord. I'm going to change your life. When I awoke today, I had a bunch of Nigerian people in there just watching me sleep, and people from Russia and the United States and all over Europe. Like, I've got a huge amount of people in there 24 hours a day. We get people who just sleep in the space with me, which is kind of a neat aspect too.
So that's to say you sleep there. You sleep on live stream.
100%. It's really, that's some of the most valuable data that we're going to have on the human body. Sleep is important to be able to study, and it hasn't been studied that much over the course of thousands of years, really more for the last 100 years or so, because it's a difficult thing to have evidence. But my sleep streams are going to be extremely important, not just because people like to know that they're not alone in the world, and they like to cuddle up next to somebody, even virtually, but people are going to be able to study my sleep patterns, my circadian rhythms, why I toss and turn when I do, if I do, the positioning of how I sleep. Every aspect of the human body is going to be able to study my eating patterns, my breathing patterns, my drinking patterns, my behavior, my personality, everything that is going to be able to be studied. It's all on camera. So the sleep aspect of that is an important aspect too. Sleep is generally 1/3 of a person's life, and it's not studied. It's probably the least studied of our aspect of our day, and I want to change that. I think sleep is really, really important, and people are going to study my habits, not just now, but for hundreds, thousands, and perhaps millions of years into the future.
I see the net with TV company. Yeah, you say that should come into the Discord community.
Absolutely, X-Rated. Let me explain. And to anybody else out there too, while R33 and Emma attend to whatever they have. So please, I'll tell you how it'll change all of your lives. Right now, you all are Web3 marketers, and maybe you're active on Twitter, but you have to understand that there is a huge network of social media that's out there for you that you could be utilizing to be able to make yourself more money. So the first thing that I advise anybody to do, and all of the information I'm going to give you is free, and the strategies are free. I know what your budgets are. There's zero. You don't have money to spend, and I don't want you to spend money ever. So what you're going to do is you're going to create a link tree. It's free. If you don't know what a link tree is, I have one in my pin post. It's essentially one link that you can put in your profile that gives people access to all your social media. It's a modern day business card. And in the past, when people would hand out their business cards with their telephone number on it or their address, you're just going to do the same with your social media. Now, this doesn't have to be your personal social media, it's your business accounts. So you're going to create business accounts for yourself because you are all either Web3 marketers, you are moderators, you are graphic designers, whatever it is you're in, you can use this strategy. So I will send you, if you want, send me a DM. I can also send it to you in Discord if you want, a list of the top 30 social media platforms that there are. So while Twitter we think is great, it's not a top 5 website that's visited in the world. Number 1 is Google, number 2 is YouTube, and perhaps wherever you are, 3 is Facebook. There are over 1 billion Facebook users. We want to be utilizing these types of platforms in addition to what we're doing on Twitter. And we want to do it for 3 reasons. 1, it gives us more platforms to be able to post our content and our customers' content. 2, it gives us 30 more avenues to get money. Right now, somebody has to find you on Twitter to say to you, hey, can you please do this project for me? Why shouldn't they be able to find you on TikTok or on Instagram or on YouTube or on Reddit? There are a lot more platforms out there. And 3, you don't want somebody, when you get popular, impersonating you. You don't want somebody stealing your username. And so you establish yourself now. If you create your accounts now, they will organically grow over the coming years. Twitter's been around since the mid 2000s. It's not necessarily going anywhere. Facebook's been around since 2004. If you had created a Facebook account in 2004 and just let it sit, it would organically gain followers. Additionally, what I teach you to do after you create the 30 social media accounts, you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of work. Okay, so is making money. You have to make these one time in your life, and then you never have to make them again. It's basically 4 hours of work that you have to create these accounts, and you don't have to do anything hard. It's all free. Once you create the accounts, what I'll teach you to do is to be able to put content on them. And I'm talking about creative content, AI videos that are going to basically market yourself to people and your future customers. Additionally, what I'll teach you to do is join communities both on Twitter, on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, and other places where you can network. As they say, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of these. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces. I'm going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes. And then I'm going to teach you how to go into spaces, and instead of saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, I don't really know what to say, I just need a job, give me a job, send me a DM for a job, which a lot of people do, and I'm not hating on that, at least they're trying. You're going to be able to come in and say, GM everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your project and I'm going to put it across all of my 30 different social media platforms. That means when somebody Googles you, you're going to show up number 1. You're going to show up number 2. You're going to show up number 3. When somebody looks you up on Instagram, you're going to show up number 1, number 2, number 3. When somebody looks you up on Twitter, you're going to show up at the top. When somebody looks you up on TikTok, you're going to show up at the top. You're going to get 30 times more interactions on your posts because I have been promoting you. You're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people who are buying your cryptocurrency, your NFT, 30 times more people who will be interacting with you and giving you impressions. And I do this all for the same price as my competition. They're just going to repost your content, like it, and write GM on it, and then come to you with open hands saying, pay me, it's time to pay me. I am the complete opposite. I will provide you quality responses. I will have the ability to be able to promote you on all of my social media and make you and myself very successful. I will make sure that your project is far more successful than it will be with any other standard social media marketer that you will meet. And with that, you should know that my DMs are open and I'd love to connect with you. When somebody hears that kind of pitch, they run at you with money. They say, this is what I need. I needed somebody who's going to make me number one in Google, number one on YouTube, number one on Facebook, number one on Instagram, number one on TikTok. And you can measure that. What you say to a client is, look, take a screenshot when you Google your project and see what the web results are. After you work with me, wait a month, and you'll see that we've populated it in the top 10 results. And that's all anybody looks at. And that's what I'm going to be able to do with you. And that's what I want you all to be able to do. So when I say to you all, like X-Rater, I'm going to be able to change your life. Absolutely. If you're interested in what I'm talking about, it's all free. I'm never going to charge you. I don't want you to get charged. I want to give you guys money in the future, as I've previously said. I'll send you the list of the top 30 social media platforms on which you need to be, and we can get started. And all you have to do is create them. And if you run into any issues, I'm live in my Discord 24 hours a day. You can connect with me. I'll help you through any challenges you have. And with that, I want to thank you for letting me state that.
Thank you so much for that massive alpha. I think I'm very much good at AI videos generating too. So yeah, it's very much of a content these days. As people on TikTok, on the next, everywhere, everyone is using AI videos. You can't even differentiate them from the real life people. So that's just it. So yeah, it's you.
Absolutely, X-Rater. I just sent you the list of the top 30 social media platforms that you need. Anybody else wants it, send me a DM. I'll send it to you right away. If you have any questions, connect with me. This is a completely free strategy. It's going to allow you to make more money. And I'd like you all to know as well, I have hired people in Nigeria myself to help me with social media, specifically publishing of press releases, but I didn't do it through Twitter. I did it through a website known as Fiverr, Fiverr. The reason why I use Fiverr is it provides protections for you, the contractor, and me, the customer, so that if something goes wrong, there's a company in the middle who holds the money until everybody's happy. And we'll help you to create a Fiverr account as well. And you can start doing small jobs for $5, larger jobs for $50, or whatever you want. And then, perhaps even large projects for hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, depending on what you want to do. And so I can tell you from experience, I've hired people from Lagos to help me with social media. And there are a lot of people in the United States and in the Western world who will help you as well and will pay you. So we'll help you to make that kind of account as well.
So yeah, I'll just go check out this and I think on all the social media pages, I'm working on 80%
That's exactly right. And many of you are. Many of you already have an Instagram account. Now, here's the thing. You don't want to show your customer your personal Instagram account with your friends and where you went on vacation, what you had for dinner last night. So if anything, you may want to create a business Instagram account and a business TikTok account and a business YouTube account. However, many of you already don't put your personal lives on social media, and you can use those accounts already for your business aspect. So it just depends on what you've done in the past and what kind of content is on there. And yeah, exactly what X-Rater is saying. You probably have 50 to 60 to 70 to 80% of these accounts already, but no one knows how to find you because there's not one link where it's all linked. It's really easy and simple. And when somebody says to you, okay, where can I find your social media? You don't have to say to them, well, I'm X-Rater1 on Reddit, and I'm X-Rater5 on YouTube, and I'm the X-Rater on TikTok. You don't want to have to say that. You just say linktree.com/X-Rater. You can find all my social media there. That's what you want to be able to say, and that's what this strategy allows you to do. But X-Rater is absolutely right. Don't think that this may be a ton of work for many of you because you already have most of the social media anyway.
You definitely need to negotiate with the IRS, but
have been living in this situation of manufacturing
and
industry.
they are the ones that you want to trust. They've been successfully negotiating with the IRS for years. It doesn't really matter how much money you owe.
Absolutely. So I just posted on the Jumbotron a 1 minute video about myself. You can see how much social media that I have. Additionally, you can find a link to my YouTube streams where I'm live 24 hours a day. You can find a link to my link tree there as well, where you can find all my social media, and a link to my Discord where you can connect with me 24 hours a day. Many of your friends are in there, perhaps family members. Again, we just surpassed 2,500 people and we continue to grow. So thank you for the opportunity.
That's 800
So I see that the overall shooting is not right. Then don't you think about maybe hiring some more ambassadors to ensure that this online spaces so it gets out in the world quickly and instead of maybe only going up on this space. I think that's the only way, that's the best market.
I don't charge for anything, so it's not in my best interest to hire people to promote something that is free. I'm just giving people the information for themselves, but I don't charge for anything. It would be one thing if I said, this is a class that you have to take and you have to pay X amount of dollars and then I'll give you all the secrets to social media. But I just give you the secrets. I don't need anybody to uh, promote this aside from myself. Though I do. The people with whom I give this information to, they go out and they're my ambassadors. They go out and they bring people into um, my Discord and say, hey, my friend wants to know how to do what I did. I explained it to them, but I think it's best if they hear it from you. So I basically have a legion of people who are doing this for me already for free, and I don't need to pay them.
Yeah, that's my point. I just want to know because I feel like that's the best form of marketing to use right now.
Absolutely. I have about 50 people with whom we've helped with this already, and they have shared the information with other people. And you should know, if you're not utilizing this type of strategy, your competition is. So you're already behind. You need to be utilizing this type of strategy, because if you don't, you're not going to get business and your competition will. I'm just trying to make sure that you recognize that the bar has been raised for social media marketing. It's no longer, hey, I will repost your content on Twitter and like it, and also I'll comment on a few of your posts. That's no longer satisfactory. People want to be everywhere and they want their projects to be everywhere. And with this strategy, you're going to be able to deliver that for them.
Exactly.
Thank you. Well, the term rabbi's teacher, and I'm a teacher at heart. In addition to being a certified project management professional, which is the highest level of being a project manager in the world, I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I've had major six-figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies. But I'm a teacher at heart. I want to educate. I want people to be better. And the way that I feel that they can is by improving themselves.
Yeah, that's the best outcome of this place right now. So, everything from this space should take as a very sensitive outcome. Improving yourself as best one should actually work on themselves. Just keep being the best version of yourself. So I think, is everyone listening? Actually, anything? I think this space is going to go very well. Someone's having another actually really stepped away. Tell me this space is going to be really teams. Between them. Yeah, Jim. So you're saying something about us getting visibility and I see says everything you said, everything is speaking.
because becoming to space transferring from engagement and home, it's not really helping. To be honest, I've actually been trying to withdraw to an extent, but just because of this project I'm doing this, this weekend launching, whatever I'm doing, it requires more views, more likes, and more posts. That is why I'm still coming into spaces. So basically, I feel like it's better to just. It's not like people are actually engaging with it. Honestly speaking, I've noticed that it is if you rub people's back, people rub your back. So if I create a post and go to some posts, if I engage them, they are definitely going to come back to my post to engage me. So that's anytime I do that, I see my impression is people coming to space and getting likes, 50 likes. No, it's just 10 likes. I can even get an impression that is not so more than what I get even when I get like 50 comments. You can imagine. So I see a lot of sense in what you say now. It's actually the truth. Very soon I will be stopping this space basically giving knowledge to people whereby you interact. I think that's the best way to experience. It helps with your growth. You see your impression with people. I think the best people for this thing is to because I don't know. There's a people go for this blood to go for this GM guys. These are the guys that do support and do support back. And that's the reason you see those guys all the time organic enterprise on their post. And most of them that inclined to follow those things. That's why you see people inclined to new created accounts. Just keep trying to get a created account. If you're hopping on the for the first time, you could be the first person to engage on your post. So all those guys, all these influencers and people, they're always the first person to come reply when they post. So that you get the influencer replying to your post. You don't get the follow. So that
early sins committed by Newsom administration, Bass administration, the fire department, and how much they have tried to cover up and all the lies they told and the phony excuses and the propaganda and the nonsense that continues to this day. I have told you for a long time that almost everything public officials utter in California, lies and propaganda. And there was very little preparation for this, very little execution about the fire, and now post-fire, everything's covering it up in line. And to think that the reason the state,
was it going crazy, bro? Sangria and Straw Hats do say, oh my god, that's the bro. We got this team, we got Sangria and homage, bro. Straw Hats do it again, like Iowa, it's back to the gamers. Such a good hell yeah. That thing can keep going. Wait, I have a question. Why did you change your name to Sing? Well, it's just one of those things where I just feel like such a freaking sick, bro. Every day of my life, just doing great things for people. Hell yeah. He's talking like he has like a constant smile, like he can't like. Yes, don't tell me. I can't tell. When you don't zoom in your PFP, it's like hell yeah, bro. I am the mission.
obvious, clear criticism of fire management.
No, that was low-key a bar.
It's not bad, sir.
And it may intimidate some. You may be trying to embarrass it. Silence.
But yo, we're gonna go on to. Actually, you wanna bring up some new speakers? Sing. Bring up new speakers. Yes. Let's do it. You sound like, bro. You sound like when you're like in a video game and you pick up a power up and it's like the narrator talks how you picked up a power up. You just a power up. Guys, yo, hey, anybody who is not smoking who's currently on the demo, I can put your hand up and sing. Freaking smashes. Absolutely smashes. Okay. Okay, low key, I was seeing my boy Baby
You were reacting to me a lot, bro. I said, fuck with me. What's going on? You kicked him? What the fuck? Yo! Bro, that was like... What's going on? You got holy shit, my God! Yo, who's my dad? Look at that shit. Got my phone like you're for real. Yeah. He's calling me? Oh my God. Yo, say really about that legendary season. Very nice. Love you, guy. Even my fellow Messi from first. Speaking of fellow Messi, Spidey Pig. Say you ain't no saint. Man, what the fuck you talking about, Spidey Pig? You ain't no saint, you dog. No, it's your tell them. Don't know. Whoa, what happened though? What happened? Well, the old professor. Black Friday. I have the best deals for you. This is really the fighter in the kid. Are we rolling? Well, introduce. Let's go. Joanna Shaw. And I want to just, I've known you now. I've known you. Now keep this in mind. I've known you for 14 years. Yes. 14. And when my first wife, when I knew you were the girl. This is really the fighter in the kid. Are we rolling? Well, introduce. Let's go. Joanna Shaw. And I want to just, I've known Joe now. I've known you. Now keep this in mind. I've known you for 14 years. Yes. 14. And when my first wife, when I knew you were the girl, because when you met my daughter and you met some other kids, my niece and my wife went, look at how, do you see how she looks at those children? Do you see how she stops everything? And you see how she is completely focused on those kids? And I went, yeah. And then we immediately liked you because you were classy. You were classy. Volleyball, remember? All that was good, but no, that was all part of the courting thing, dating, all good. You know, it was like you guys were both, this was new. But what did I get? Then I get a text.
Oh, I want to hear this.
I get a text after we'd hung out, and then you did something, and you went, I miss Joe, bro. I miss Joe, bro. And I was like, huh? And then that was that. And then I remember when you guys were kind of like, it was all good and everything else. And I was like, well, don't be getting pregnant right away here. Don't be getting crazy. You know, he's like, I just, you and I just, I was like, oh boy, she got him.
You know, I'll never forget, actually, we went to Scopa. It was like one of the first times. That was the first time I met you, actually. And you said, you looked at me and you looked at Brandon and you said, oh, you guys are going to have excellent babies. I'll never forget that comment, because that's the first thing. Because I was standing behind you. And I literally was like, excuse me. I mean, I have to say something. This is a little out of hand. The whole situation's a little out of hand. Like, I think I looked at you, I was like, Joe, do you mind? They were playing beach volleyball, like best dance you've ever seen, right? Oh, well, yeah, she's in a bikini, but but also a good athlete. So I'm like, oh, yeah, fuck this on. You were diving for the balls. I was diving, I was spiking, jumping, serving. It's like Neil Brennan has a funny joke where he says, if somebody built a building like you, they'd be like, this is not a safe building. It's not structurally sound. But you were jumping and doing all the. Wow, I feel really good today. Thanks, Steve. Well, it's about time. We've been doing this podcast for 13. I know. People have asked why I've never. I'm real. I'm here. I'm real. Yeah. I thought I was gay. What's up now? Well, you are a little gay. We hired her, but yeah, sure. It's paid off the side. Yeah. What's Brennan like at home? Same. Yeah, he's pretty much the same. Work mode sometimes, yeah. Like I'll be like, what's up with your phone? He goes, I'm dealing with stuff. I'm like, alright, he's dealing with stuff. But he's actually a cuddle bug. He's like a big teddy bear at home. Or even sometimes I'm like, okay, boo, you know, like we got the kids around, my parents are with us right now, so I'm like, back up a little bit. All of them. And then he's like going like this.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm like, come on right there.
Really? He's a bit of a squeezer.
He's a squeezer all day.
You don't say. Well, you know, we used to hang.
Yeah.
There was a time where he and I would, what are we doing tonight? We'd go bar, food, laughs. It was a hangout thing. And then he became the ultimate homebody.
Oh, yeah. It's hard for me to get him out of the house now. I'm like, hey, I want to be a social butterfly here. Let's go. And it's like, because I'm a homebody too. But sometimes I like to be a little social. So that's where we're like,
to drive 45 minutes into town is a tough one.
Yeah, see, now I'm with him there now. I'm like, I'm good. We'll just go ahead.
But now it's like, yeah, like tonight, when you start playing like competitive sports, it's like, Aussia's wrestling tonight at 5:30, Tiger has baseball for 2 hours at 5:30, so I'm there. And then by the time you home, it's 8. Let's be honest. When I'm home with my kids, there's nowhere I'd rather go. But it's also great we're at home with them. Like, yours is like,
Billy, I'm with her.
4 or 5 Uber drivers I know sport. Yeah. Like, if they have some questions, I got you. But I'm just getting my brother-in-law same way. I mean, he's gone. Always, like, just with the... So you don't have much, like, literally, like, friends come in town, like, Theo's in town or whoever. And so I came in, let's meet for coffee. I'm like, dude, I don't know what I was doing. Unless you can do it in the morning, but that's not fun. Right. Well, they're sleeping in the morning, sir.
Yeah, I get up at 5.
At school.
Yeah, I get up at 5 to get, like, my coffee. I think, you know, I get on my phone for a little bit. Once they're up, they're up.
Yeah.
Billy's up. I'm ready to go. It's on.
And they're just wild. Like just staying in the car. You know, in the car for 3.5 hours. Tiger's a
I
big
probably
kid.
yelled 10 times.
You're just yelling. And Tiger be farting.
So disgusting.
Because he's 10. He's cute. But he's big, boy. He's big. Yeah, he has that big ass. Yeah.
That he inherited from his mother.
Yeah, well, the big ass,
yeah.
not funny. The morning thing gets so funny though. It's noise all day, and it's all bathroom. Yeah. My son, because he hangs out with my older son, and it's all about let me fart here.
Yeah, they take turns farting, and it's disgusting. I hate it.
Boys.
I know, but now I got Billy. She's on my team. You know, we're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna drive her home. She's super girly. Yeah, she's super girly, and now she does the space, and you don't give her something.
Yeah, we want that. You don't want to be a softball like a warlock lesbian. You know, and with my jeans, we don't want to look like me. Well, you know what? Like, we're hoping she's feminine, small, cute, big giant cow. She's not Tiger with a fucking wig on. You know?
Yeah, no, that'd be devastating.
It's Billy. Back and forth. She's a little bit more demure.
Yes, but she hangs with the boys though. She can hang with the boys.
Yeah, she likes playing with the cars. Well, I do see big men and big women together. I'm like, here's to having boys. Right.
Well, yesterday we were at the football thing, and this massive kid who was basically my size running on the field. Brandon was talking to the dad, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm 6'4", my wife is 6'2", and I'm like, well, that's why the kid's a giant."
Well, there's in Los Angeles, there is an absolutely beautiful, and I mean beautiful, professional volleyball player. She was every bit of 6'1", maybe 6'2". And when I say she was beautiful, I can't describe it more. And she had a thing for this guy. She just thought I was the funniest dude. And I was like, man, I would just love to. I think about that future, right? I know when I'm writing.
Great packs for you to get max exposure to multiple different tokens at the same time. So, like, for example, you want to get exposure to Bitcoin, Sol, ETH, and then you also wanted like higher risk plays like Pepe or Bonk, like those more of those meme coins. Basically, you can get exposure to all those tokens at the same time by buying a pack. And then also, they're going to be vetting tokens as well, guys. So, these projects that are coming up, they want you to send in your coins as well, guys, because you never know. You never know if you get listed or not. It's a cool opportunity for
collaborations, opportunity, to network with people that we network with, and we all know what we say in the space, your network is your net worth. We out here for real, building, connecting, following, engaging, max engaging with everything, learning on the daily, and, supporting projects for real. You should be supporting the host, the co-host, and all the speakers, and all the listeners, but, yeah.
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look in my profile. You can find links to my YouTube. Look at my pinned post. You can also find the links there. I have a link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Also, you're going to find a link to my Discord in my pinned post. It's discord.me/rabbi. We just achieved an amazing accomplishment of over 2,500 people, and we continue to grow. You also want to join the Big Steppers Discord, which is discord.gg/Big Steppers. I live in that Discord, and you can connect with me there 24 hours a day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Hell yeah. I just got an opportunity in the DMs. I don't know if
Excellent, big man.
He wants to do a giveaway, guys. So if everyone is in the
I was in the space.
Oh, they actually are. Do we have space? Can we bring them up?
Yeah, Twitter space. Correct. Okie doke, big man. Excellent, big man.
Nah, your space broke me, bro. I mean, you tried to everything went away. I couldn't hear shit. Yeah. Okay, bro.
was never real going to what you're talking about. The other thing is, all of you guys, whenever you hit that button, it went silent. I'm sorry. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No, but I'm here, man, to really talk about the kids and Queens community. And I want to tell you, we're building something great. I would like all of you to be a part of it. So, if you wouldn't mind, I want to do a $25 giveaway for anybody running this section down there. So, we're just trying to build something great. Two movies in the space, how to grow, how to navigate the way we want to. And also, an animation class.
Brandon, if possible, when you're not talking, can you mute yourself? You're good, my man. I love talking to you. Thank you.
That's the first one, right? Yeah. All right, guys. Everybody, max engage on this post, guys. We're gonna be doing this $25 giveaway. Everybody has to, and they have to. Just let this giveaway go on. They have to max engage with that post. All the posts above, everybody should be max engaged. Every post, like, commenting, reposting it. And also, guys, as this opportunity goes, like, comment, repost the space. We're almost at 700 comments in the space. Yeah. And also, yes, Jeff, I'll do a $5 giveaway. One shot hit 1,000 comments. I'll do like a $5 random number giveaway. You can do the number game if y'all want. All right. That's sick, folks. I appreciate that. All right, so I'll be here waiting, y'all. You can drop me back down. I'll just be here waiting. Thank you for that, Chef. And like I said, the giveaway is real. It's not no bullshit. Giving away means a lot. We've been trying to pair together, and that way we can. You know what? If you're going to be in the request or the listeners, I'll send you my. Is it going to be in Soul? Yes, sir. All right, I'll just send you my Soul wallet. Okay. I appreciate you, though, bro. No, I appreciate you, legend. Y'all don't realize how much y'all really helped me grow my account, man. I'm so mellow. I'm the marshmallow head at one point in time, but. Oh, shit. I know you, bro. Yeah, I'm just so. I like the name Emma. Emma is fine. Bro, actually, you booked her.
September 21st for travel starting October 1st. Start your journey at flighttap.com. Conditions apply. Tap Air Portugal. Embrace the world.
Brought to you by Novartis, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. The new Women's Professional Baseball League, the WPBL, announced a few weeks ago that its 4 inaugural teams would represent 4 cities: New York, Boston, Los Angeles, and San Francisco, but would play in a neutral site in year 1. And on Monday, the league revealed that Crawford Stadium in Springfield, Illinois, will be their home for the inaugural 6-week season in 2026. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game, Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. We recognize the importance of dreaming big and achieving more. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Discali Ribocycline, supporting all women who strive for more in sports and in life.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. You're trying to find quality candidates. All the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed. The all-in-one platform makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
This dish that I'm gonna taste right now, it's sexy as hell. It just screams rustic delicious. The minute you see it, you say, I'm gonna have you fun with that in my pie hole right now. The Fork Report with Neil Spinner, Saturday afternoon at 2 on KFR and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. A decade ago, I was on the trail of one of the country's most elusive serial killers. But it wasn't until 2023 when he was finally caught. The answers were there, hidden in plain sight. So why did it take so long to catch him? I'm Charles, and this is Monster, hunting a Long Island serial killer. The investigation into the most notorious killer in New York since the Son of Sam. Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Monster, hunting a Long Island serial killer, and listen now. iHeartRadio LA June Bowl just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Lisa, a mom of 2 who loves the holidays but not the endless to-do list. So she turned to Airtasker. Local taskers help decorate, wrap gifts, even build a cardboard sleigh for the school play. Download the Airtasker app or go to airtasker.com. Airtasker, get anything done.
Your one stop for advertising. Call 844-844-IHEART. Exciting news. Hexland's biggest sale of the year is finally here. And trust me, you don't want to sit this one out. Get the cookware I use and trust and the year's best prices. With Hexland, you get the durability of cast iron, the searing power of stainless steel, and easy cleanup of non-stick. That means precision every single time that gives you confidence and makes you look like a pro.
Dude, let's see if this is louder.
This Thanksgiving, take the family to new heights at the Palm Springs area tramway. Enjoy Ride and Dine at Heights Cafe or a holiday meal at both Heights Cafe or Pete's Restaurant. Lunch and dinner is
Just put in like the fucking 500K to one email that it'll cost.
Dude, it's so much louder.
I mean, like, bro, he himself can do the marketing, obviously. So it's like, bro, just put all the money towards development. Like, he was just stupid.
Search Holiday and find Coast 103.5, your official holiday music station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts.
Dude, but there's no search. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh, that's such bullshit. How isn't there search? Dude, that is Elon Musk. I'm like just not fucking impressed with your shit. Shit's cheap. Do you think Elon Musk is cheap? Yep. But he's worth $1 trillion. That's stock. That's not real money. Talk to me when you've got. That in your bank account. He is cheap, dude. He has like all these chicks who he's fucked, not even made in a lab or whatever, with chicks, and Too much show? Oh, fuck. And he only gives them like not even that much. How much did you give? I don't know, like $1 million a month. And I'd be like, if you need more, hit me up. I'll take care of you. Like, yo, is anybody fucking talking? Turn on the mic. Yo. This shit sucks. So delayed. But I can hear it better than that piece of shit. Whoever making Motorola's, they know what the fuck is up. But I can hear it better than that piece of shit. Whoever making Motorola's, they know what the fuck is up. Dog, what is this app info shit though? This shit sucks. Dog. Got a pregnant battery here. Pregnant battery phone. This battery's been pregnant for 5 fucking years, if not longer. Why can't creating all these accounts? Got a pregnant battery. Pregnant battery phone. This battery's been pregnant for 5 fucking years, if not longer. Why can't creating all these accounts? English. I can hear it like it's loud. That one's got all my fucking dead skin and cum. I can hear it like wow. Request sent. That one's got all my fucking dead skin and cum. Everybody can talk. Yo, this shit sucks. Oh, are you fucking serious? This is the worst. Live. Listen on X. Set to always open. I guess. We'll see. I can't believe. Open supported link. Open in this app. Dude, I can't believe I'm switching over to Android right now. This shit sucks. Speaker. Yo, motherfucker, can you hear me? This is the worst. Request sent. Dude, yo, motherfucker, can you hear me? This shit should be working. This is the worst. Patriot Storm. Calm down. Speaker. Yo, baby, how you doing, big sexy? Yo. 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 Is this loud? It's just super loud. Wow, this is so sick. Sick. This shit is so sick. This is so sick. Dick slinging pimp. All right, well, this space sucks. This is the worst. Yeah, it's all good, dog. All good in the hood, son. All right, what are these assholes saying to me? Yo, I'll look into it. Okay, well, do what you want. Why can't creating... Can you please write this in a complete sentence? Question mark. I do not understand what you mean. Period. Dog. Shit sucks. Can't wait till this fucking shit gets banned. Send a message. This motherfucker sent me a message? Yes, sure. Please let me know if you have questions. Please let me know if you have questions. Dog. Chill.
Respectfully, it's easy for a guy who's born into money to say something like that, right? I mean, he's a rich guy who's born into money. It's harder for him. He's willing to become the manager of LA. They said no. Why did they say no? Because you're exactly what you said. All these organizations who are constantly stealing from the city would be cut off. Because Rick would have cut all that crap off. Well, why wasn't that the message? It should have been the message. That's what I hate. We were talking about something. Okay, but here's why. Here's why it's not a message. Because outside of you, who's doing City Hall? When you go to City Hall, do you see channel 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11 there? Do you see that? TV stations there, but the
This phone sucks too.
So run again, try again, and you hear a lot because they're waiting for some alternative. And there are a couple of other candidates running, but nobody's really energized excitement to because he's an outsider. Rick's an outsider, and he's a developer, he's an outsider, and they don't want outsiders in there because there's so many people stealing from the Save LA that all that gravy would get cut off. I can't run. I got way too much crap in my past. Like, I can't manage my house. How can I manage the city of LA? I constantly have been mismanaging my life and my house. All I want is a robust campaign next year from all of the candidates.
Yo, why doesn't this shit work?
It's about their policy positions so that we can talk about them here. Okay, you know who should run? Who's been living in LA since the 1990s? John Colville. That's the guy who should run. I think he would probably recall himself within 3 weeks. Probably right.
What is this bullshit?
Saturday, 7 to 9 p.m. Talk about we'll dive into this more and all the other issues in and around LA, Orange County. If you're in the area, we're going to be Yorba Linda tomorrow. 4 to 8. Because somebody's going to keep the home fires burning. All right. I love the fact you keep an eye on City Hall. Nobody else is doing it. I appreciate you. I know it's a pain in the ass, and you get a lot of backlash. You get a lot of feedback saying, "Hey, let off these guys." I bet you get emails saying, "You're wrong about this, you're wrong about that." But you're right. You keep an eye on those and keep your foot on their neck. Appreciate it. All right, we're live on KFI. We're now through. The first new home in Altadena since the Eaton fire in January has been completed. On Monday, an accessory dwelling unit in Altadena received a certificate of occupancy from LA County. The ADU replaced a garage that was destroyed in the Eaton fire in January. Primary house on the lot was not damaged in the fire. Several other building projects in Altadena and Pacific Palisades are expected.
Like, are you shouting people out?
Yeah. You do want to let
Dude, this shit is so much louder.
Oh, perfect. That's even better, bro. Okay. I love that.
Dude. Space is just for you, though. What is this garbage? Why should I create all these accounts? It gives you a much wider network to be able to promote yourself and your clients, comma. It gives you more opportunities for clients to be able to give you jobs, comma, and it makes it more difficult to be able to impersonate you, period. Does this make sense? Question mark. Why should I have an army with 30 guys? I have an army with 3 guys. Dog.
I had such a great line there for Veronica. Yeah. And if I repeat it, you guys already heard it in here, so it's just not going to be great. What's up the 405 freeway next? Oh, I love Morocco, man. You can give yourself the gift of a getaway. You can get yourself a room as low as $129. Wow. Yeah, that's it. That's really inexpensive. Also, get out of the kitchen and into the fun. Morocco's got your Thanksgiving feast, and they're going to make it for you. Right? You just pay them, and then they're going to give you a whole turkey or a glazed ham or prime rib with 6 sides and dessert. So order yours now. Also, they give away a Lincoln Nautilus on November 30th. Somebody's going to win that car. Somebody listening right now to KFI might win that car. Might see you. This holiday season, give yourself the give of Sage Buy. Gift cards for family, friends, and yourself. Turkey Day and Football Day gobble up the 3 big games on the beautiful big screen cover you each celebrating 20 years.
Appreciate it, Rabbi. Receive your man for and then come into Christ. So, guys, try to go up to that place. I'm going to be with that. So really, the best thing is to be in the community, and I'm sure to be in the community, everything in the community, and not be sure. And not be sure yourself today. Very another way if you want to do this tomorrow, medium and anime space tomorrow. Today is Friday. Today, whatever. I said tomorrow. I mean, 57 already. 57 left to 60, so it can't be added back to this. Nobody kick out now, so you want long kick. So
when I message to study and now they post the
Do you hear how much fucking louder this is, Tim Cook?
I believe something like post that series sometimes.
Just so that this motherfucker could sell 3 more ear pods. This motherfucker should be like one of those jukeboxes. OMTs, one more time. Dog, you guys have 7 people talking in your fucking space. And I come up to talk and they're like, "Ooh, now this is very, very important to discuss." It's like, dog, are you fucking serious? This shit sucks. Are you gonna let me talk? They just kicked me out. Or they rugged it. Yo! How you living? What up, OD? OD, I'll be there in a second. OD. Oh, OD left. Well, go fuck yourself. OD, nobody want to talk to you. I certainly didn't.
Don't forget to ask about garage doors, interior doors, and glass replacement. If you have a clogged glass unit, Newman can replace just the glass.
Oh, did I fucking respond to this asshole?
Are you tired of the insurance runaround with your weight loss? These are issues people like you deal with every day. West Medical provides a lasting solution that provides life-changing results. Call 1-800.
I'm gonna lose this fucking account. It'd be like, whatever. People know who the fuck I am. I'm the biggest pimp of all time, baby. Where? Dude, what is this bullshit? Elon Musk is cheap. He's building cheap vehicles. Plastic garbage. His app sucks. Chill and giggle, chill and chill, chill and chill.
Story on Jay Leno and Jay's wife Mavis. This thing is it's about 6 minutes and 30 seconds, and I play it uninterrupted, and you'll get a window into what this man is really like. And like for people who've never met him, you've only seen him on TV. You've maybe seen him drive around his steam car in Burbank or in the Valley. This is a great piece. Him talking about the relationship he has with his wife, who's suffering from, I believe, dementia in the late stages of their Alzheimer's or dementia. So I'm going to click uninterrupted, and it's a great.
Jay Leno has spent half a century making others laugh. He started in stand-up back in 1969 and later went on to host The Tonight Show for 22 years. For this interview,
Get early access to download video. This is my video. Like that kind of shit. Elon Musk is like, oh, that's a premium feature. Dog, downloading video is not a premium feature. What would be? I don't know. Your blue check mark thing, that's fine. But downloading video, don't restrict me. Edit, post. Only that's premium. Dog, you are so cheap. This shit is stupid. Oh, posting lengths of videos. Like, dog. Oh, live streaming. Live streaming is a premium feature when it used to not be. This motherfucker just nickels and dimes people. He sucks. Does he suck? Yep.
Yes, and what got me is she just grabbed my shoulder, and she's just bigger, and she was in her hand, and I was like, that's a hand. Oh, you're so funny. I was like, oh man, I'm a baton.
Well, on Tiger's travel ball football team, there's this Nigerian from Nigeria, born and raised. His kids are freaks, and he's not that big.
No, he's like Tiger's height, just a little.
No, I'm saying the dad.
Oh, the dad. No, he's probably like 5'8".
5'8". His daughter, she's
5'11" and she's 13.
You love this. You love this. His oldest son's 6'5", 300 pounds, shredded. He's All-American at Northwestern as a freshman. And I go, he's Nigerian. So I asked him, I go, dude, like, you're not, no disrespect, you're not like huge. How are your kids so fucking big? What's his wife's what?
His wife's brothers. The shortest one is 6'7". Short one.
That's fine.
That's what we call African giants.
Giant.
Okay, that's West Africa, Biafra coast. Not only gigantic, but all fast twitch, explosive power.
And he's great too.
How are you calling these people monsters? These people, they're my friends.
Because he even wrestled in high school. I go, he was that big. He goes, what happened? He goes, no. He just ragdoll. Yeah, he's like, never lost, just fucking ragdoll. He's huge.
Yeah, very different. That's right. Well, it's just a different, like, there was a guy, I don't know if you remember this. He worked at the Denver Improv when we did a live show, Fighter and the Kid show in Denver. And he was from, like, Senegal, but he was American. He was probably 260 pounds, 6'4". He'd never done a sport in his life. And his arms were this big. He was like kind of a nerd intellectual. And as big and as strong as it gets. And he trained a little bit. He did a little. But
these people are obsessed with human size. I don't understand it. They're not like, oh, this motherfucker's so smart. Have you seen him do a Rubik's Cube? Did you know this motherfucker streams your life 24/7? No, they're just like, he's 5'6". Oh, and he's 12. Who gives a shit?
And he was kind of pretending, and he went like that, and he hit my hand. Ow. My hand still hurts. His bones were so thick that he got like
big people.
Tiger
has big bones too.
Tiger's his hands are like baby, but they're so big. His hands are fucking big.
Listen, I was tickling him when we were in Alaska, and I'm wrestling with him, and I was like, what? Hey, man.
Yeah.
This kid's like I got my 14-year-old is built like me. This kid is like.
Yeah, Tiger's a different.
But that Nigerian dad, it's like some people won't get like that Nigerian dad. They put the same expectations on their kiddos, like Latina, like Mexicans do. Like there's an expectation.
Oh yeah.
We're
If you're
super
Mexican,
strict.
you better play soccer
Or baseball.
at some type of level. Otherwise, you're a disgrace to the
They don't fuck around, man. The Nigerians don't either. Like you know,
Mexicans don't fuck. She's.
Her mom.
Is
but hold on. I know you're like, oh, you're overbearing dad. Tiger was having a rough game and his attitude got bad. I'll ride it out. I know how sports goes. There's 10s. there's tents that all the parents sit in. It's the bottom of the third. I see the tent come down. Like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, we're not partaking in this. We're leaving. That's her mom. Tiger goes, Dad, where'd Grandma and Mom go? I go, dude, you gotta play about your attitude shit, man. They're going home.
Yeah, you rule the house with an iron fist. There's no fucking around.
But see,
well, she's stalling. I'm the fun guy, unless it's sports.
Yeah, no, I'm the hammer at the house because you need it. But we talk about this all the time, like with Tiger. Since he was a baby, I mean, he destroyed his room when he was 13 months old because he didn't want to be in the crib, and he's just been that kid all the time where you have to keep him here, right? And give him structure and be like, Tiger, we're going to
worth of knowledge
until 8 p.m. or he will run, he'll walk all over you. He needs discipline, and I need to keep him here, right? So when you don't do that, good luck. He's just gone. You know, even at school, like I tell the teachers, Tiger is amazing. He's super smart, super social kid, good kid. But you got to be strict. Otherwise, he's going to run that classroom, and you're going to be like, what?
But that's our problem in schools now. It's like we had parent-teacher conference meeting or whatever, and that kid's kind of messing around and doing this, and I'm like, well, give him detention. What'd you guys do? They're like, yeah, it's not really our responsibility. I'm like, well, no, hold on. If you're just going to allow him to run amok, he's 10, he's going to fucking run amok.
That's what I say.
Put him in the corner.
Yeah, I told the teacher.
There's no detention now.
Take away his lunch. Take away recess. Start with us.
Do something. Right. This day and age, even in Texas, they don't do much.
Yeah,
I said, get a ruler, hit his ass. Look how thick his ass is. Hit him in the ass.
Smack him around. What do you guys, you and Brendan, I think the fans want to know, what do you guys fight about? Do you ever have to bring the hammer down?
Let's take a little break here because we're only a few weeks in and the NBA season is cooking. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in all of it. Don't forget the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along, big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use the code FIGHTER. That's code FIGHTER. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-OPEN-Y or text OPEN-Y 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, pass-through of per-wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
What do you guys fight about? Do you ever have to bring the hammer down?
It's usually kids.
It's the kids.
That's our biggest.
That's
by
the
far.
only
That's
thing.
usually the only thing we fight.
Because you guys have different parenting styles.
We have way different.
You're a little bit more. You're way stricter. He's a softer touch.
He's the pushover.
I am too. That's how
it's not even pushover. My thing is the kids make a mistake. I'm not going to dwell on it, let it ruin the day. It's an interception. Let's move on.
We toast, but also.
But to her point, Tiger's like, yeah, let's move on, and it just doesn't.
So my wife is exactly the same dynamic. I just am not. I'm a bad cop. She comes from a family where you got hit.
How are you feeling? My mom. I was 21, and my mom slapped me across the face because she said something, and I went. The only thing I did, I went. She goes, "Excuse me." And I was like, oh, I was in shock at 21 years old, in shock that I just got slapped by my mom. And I was like,
can I tell you what? I'm completely against it.
Yeah, I know. But can I tell you something about Latin culture? Like when I'm in Miami, and I do this joke from California. White people are like, I understand you having a big fear. I honor where you are, you honor where I am. In the middle, this is a thing that can mother. What the fuck did you say?
My kids know what the pala is.
I know words. It's called
La pala, okay? That's what I cook with, and it's wood. And it's Tiger, he's like, Mom's gonna get you with the pala. Like when he's messing around, or there's been times where I've caught them, and Tiger sneaks into the kitchen and he grabs the pala, and he's pretending to be me with pasta, and he goes, I'm gonna hit you with the pala, and he starts then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna get the fucking pala, and then they're like, okay, no pala, and then they calm down.
It's not like we live in a very new age time where just being
how the argument
feels like how they say when you're eating chocolate,
because parents, because part of life is
I have a balance
way worse in life.
I like
My buddy says it all the time. I love the saying. He goes, his son was miserable. Those kids are high performers. And he goes, listen, life's a kick in the nuts. I love you enough to be a bigger kick in the nuts.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in business on your side.
Last night, so that's very sufficient for me. So, just the way it is. You get used to doing it. Just get used to doing it.
I'm used to waking up at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I used to get up pretty early. I mean, I have and there's people out there saying you can do this, that, or you're supposed to have 8 hours of sleep, whatever. Those people don't go work in plants and go do 12, 14-hour shifts at all. You go out there and work you 12, 14-hour, 16-hour shifts out here, and everybody who reads those books or comes out here and says that, oh, you have to have this, you have to have that. Hey, you got to go out here and work, whatever. So those people never actually went out there and did any hard labor, hard times of any of that nature. So, you put a lot of time in and work and 2 jobs and running projects and doing programming. Yeah, whatever. It happens out here. I mean, you just grin and bear it and do it. And sometimes you have a little relaxing night where you just, hey, I'm just going to turn everything off and just sleep, which is fairly rare, but we'll do that. We'll do it.
I think everybody has like a sweet spot. Like my prime time would be like 6 hours. And if I sleep like 2 hours, like 8, 9 hours, I'm like tired all day. But if I have that perfect 6 hours, it's like I have all the energy to do everything and take over the world.
Yeah, when I was younger, starting out, I didn't need no sleep at all. Just round the clock. Keep going.
Lando's just wild. That's crazy.
Remember when I used to sleep until like 11? Remember?
Yeah, when we were younger.
How the fuck do we stay up? We would stay up and sleep in all day. I'm like, I miss those days. They're over a decade.
Yeah, we were younger.
Never. I've never slept in late. If I've been sleeping past 8 o'clock, y'all better go call the doctor like real quick.
It's like son-in-law. Remember son-in-law?
Yeah, that's a long time since that.
Son-in-law with Pauly Shore.
That movie's 35 years old.
Yep, that was funny. He had to wake up early. Rabbi Rothschild. I'm sorry, I was joking. Yeah, that actually is your name, Rabbi Rothschild, man. Have you ever seen Son-in-Law? Do you watch movies on your 24-hour streams?
100%. That's a classic movie of Pauly Shore's. Pauly Shore's hilarious. I do my best to watch as many movies as I can without getting copyright strikes. So, other great Pauly Shore movies. Biodome, In the Army Now. He's classic.
I've seen them all. Did you know that? Which one was it? It is on. Well, you guys have seen it enough times. On the one that we're just talking about, they have a skit before he gets sent off to the damn farm, where Brendan Fraser pops in there and he's inside the fucking college and he eats the frog. It's actually pretty funny. That's a funny skit. And then he gets shipped off to the farm. I like In the Army Now too. In the Army Now is a good movie.
His stand-ups recently, it's funny, man. But he doesn't have much exposure anymore. But I watch a couple of videos. He's still funny.
Pauly?
Yeah. He does comedy tour.
Cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. Cyber, what did you say, Cyber?
No, I was gonna ask Rabbi. I went on to your YouTube. Do you stay in your room all day like that?
I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. So I do have a lot of IRL content. It's easiest though for me to build a community where I have access to good connectivity. So, but no, I go outside every day. I've got cameras around the house that can archive what I'm doing outside the house, and my YouTube streams are focused on where I'm close to Wi-Fi.
Do you always have like that red light too? What is the point of the reason you have the red light? Is it like the red light district?
Oh, absolutely. You know, I'm just prostituting myself out here to the world. Actually, I have pretty bad vision, and I have cataracts, so bright lights really bother me. And I could have it be any color, but it's just the fact that it's dimmer allows me to be able to see a little bit better.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you ever do like activities for the cameras at home, like DIYs and stuff?
We do karaoke. I sing a lot of karaoke, and we play games every night. We've got a group of people throughout the world who come in and meet with us nightly, and we play DIY stuff, like crafts. I've done some things. I've done some puzzles, built some like Lego sets. So I've done some creativity things like that. Always looking to do more things and just basically be as entertaining as I can be.
Do you get tired of it, man, or you just already used to it, or you already found a rhythm, or it's just natural?
Oh, I absolutely love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. I love live streaming my life. I feel it's not just important in my world, but in the future of humanity. This is essentially a real life Truman Show. So I feel that it brings me a lot of joy being able to share my life with the world. And I get to meet people like you guys and all the 2,500 people in my Discord that are wonderful. And, you know, just meet new people. So I do enjoy that. And ideally, when I go viral, I'd like to perhaps have people get a first person view of my life. But I'd like to stream the rest of my life and have it be a time capsule for the world.
Well, I like it, man. Thank you for coming up here. And also, man, we're just chilling, Rabbi. And these questions are, we've seen you in the last couple of days coming in here every day. And, these are questions that just arise, right? And stuff that we like to ask. And, I know that you'll, answer them just correctly because that's how you answer them how you feel. And that's all we can ask, And just listening, yeah, we hear it. We hear it, man. It's there. You don't have a token or anything launched to it, or how is that? How is that? Do you have an NFT, or you're just here doing it, and like getting, subscriptions, or do you get anything from YouTube that allows you, to get some type of compensation for the amount of streaming that you're doing?
Well, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which have allowed me some financial independence. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth over $50 million. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I've been wearing their merch for over 2 years. The coin launched in May of 2023. It's an excellent community. There are over 13,000 of us in the Telegram, which is t.me/HPOS10I. And we have a lot of different diverse things that we do. We build wells in Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. So we've built both wells and water towers there. We've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars doing that. And then we do more fun things. I'm in a fantasy football league of the group. We basically have karaoke nights. We have trivia nights that are a lot of fun. So if you are looking for a really great community, feel free to join Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum.
I know which one it is, man. I had invested a lot of money in it. And I stayed in it for a while. The one that Murad always talks about too. Yeah, man, that's really cool. That's cool. Those are the big coins, and just hearing you and what you're talking about, how you're doing it, every day we might have a different question for you or something that might, spark our interest in, just talk, figure out what it is.
Absolutely. I respect your guys' hustle, the 24-hour spaces. I've been doing 24-hour video spaces for more than 6 months, since February 14th. So I'm archiving my life on Spaces as well. And I'm sure you guys are aware of the technical aspects that you run into when you're trying to always ensure that these spaces are going, the little disconnect issues which you can run into. You can run into the app crashing and trying to get back in the app and panicking. I know we probably have that in common of just ensuring that you have this continuous lifeline to the world, basically, so that they are able to hear your communications. Am I right? Do you run into any technical aspects running these 24-hour spaces?
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, we have a team, and for me, I'm an independent contractor, so I have a little bit more access to be able to know, not see people in front of their face or deal with them like that. So I'm able to really run these, and also our team behind doors, they help out a lot, with everything that's going on. But you're absolutely right. Yeah, it becomes, daunting to a person who doesn't understand what it takes, and connection issues. Many different factors that tune into that tune into it. But one thing that I do think about it is with these 24-hour spaces. I mean, it's needed for the people, like you said. What you do is needed. Somebody's gonna be able to just, if they wanted to study you. I mean, they have quite some amount of footage, right, to study you. I mean, that right there is a benefit, just that alone. But over here, when we're doing the spaces, having to find those connection things, and then finding the people who actually want to be there and be a part of it. I just think it's needed for the spaces in general, man. That's why we do it. We do it for the love, and really to grow something bigger for us. But yeah, I'll absolutely say there is little connection things when we're trying to keep it going. And with you having so many, and that's what I was actually gonna add on to that. So FOMO Flex, Spaces Jam, Trippy Mics, and Spaces Mics. Those are all different alt accounts from the team, and for the same reason. You have to have other. There's only four. There's five of them, because there's going to be a mic challenge that we're going to be doing, a microphone challenge, a scavenger hunt, and those accounts will be used for that scavenger hunt, and those accounts only. And so just to be able to engage, figure something out. But not only that, you have to have backups. Those are backups. One day something happens with this one, we're already growing the other four in case there ever is an issue with the main one, and now we can just swap into the account that we've already built up. It's not that, but that's actually like you mentioned, you have to have backup accounts. You can't rely on one. The other day, somebody had lost their account, the suspended account that they had for over how long, 2 years or something. Lost thousands of followers. Now they're going from zero now. Well, I mean, everybody should have a backup account. You don't need the blue check mark, but you should have at least one backup account. And you should be building that backup account as we're speaking, in case that ever happens. No, but that's the truth, Rabbi. That is the truth. So I've seen how many different links you have on all there, and you're out here really doing something that's, not everybody can understand it. I understand that, but just for you to understand it, you having the vision on your own. I mean, that's all that it takes, right? If you believe in it, do it, and you're doing it. I mean, nobody's telling you not to. You believe in it, and so that's I guess with me as Spaces on X, and me as the person I am, and I see what you're doing, and most people, I don't know, they try to use X as a way to not really communicate the correct way. And if I'm communicating with you correctly, and we're communicating as humans, one-to-one, another on 24-hour reality, because we're doing this, like, it's happening. Like, even though I have a life flight, somebody has to do the 24 hours. Somebody has to do it. And so sometimes you don't think about it and you just do it, right? So I can understand to a point where you're coming from. Also, you enjoy it. Same thing, I enjoy it. So that's why I can also, respect what you're doing to the max. I just want to say that, my friend. From a person to who knows how hard it is. Well, these times. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your kind words, and thank you for letting me come up and hang out with y'all and answer some questions. And I appreciate the opportunity. And I will be back at another time. So thank you again. I hope everyone has a wonderful day or evening wherever you are. And keep the 24 spaces going. Thank you.
Rabbi, can I ask you to do one thing though before you go?
Go ahead.
Just act like Terminator and say, "I'll be back."
I'll be back.
All right, I'll be back. Thank you, my friend. That was the coolest thing ever. And I know you'll be back. Come back, man. We'll ask you more questions. Have a great one, and keep it up, man. You know, it's hard, and it's not hard for a person who loves it. So if you love it, it's gonna be smooth. Have a good one, my friend.
You too. Thank you. Unable to touch space. They are all suitable for Web3. You need to be able to market yourself, period. You need to be able to use social media to market.
Stretches away from Lincoln as you continue all the way into San Bernardino. Tap in Irvine on the 405 southbound. Coming up on MacArthur Boulevard, carpool left lanes are blocked to Burbank. Big delays out of Fountain Valley getting away from Brookers and Fontana, the 10 eastbound for Sierra. Wreck in the left lane.
Yo, to my man, I see you. Jubilant, how are you, big dog? Hello. Excellent. Jubilant, did you make your link tree yet? Yes, you did. And I saw it. Okay. So did you see my message? You have more social media that you have to create. You know this, right? Okay. So once you create it all, then we're going to make videos for you and we're going to populate your accounts with content. Sound good? Excellent, big man. Okay. Well, I just want to make sure you knew that. All right. Well, I'm here for you if you need me, okay? You're welcome, big man.
And when you see that, when you're grown up with boundaries and self-reliance, and you just have a better time in life.
Oh, B, you'll relate to this though when you talk about usually you fight over the kids. It's usually Tigers, the main culprit. Yeah, the other kids are easy. Another thing we fight about is because we talk for a living like this on a podcast. So this isn't a character. So when I emphasize stuff and I'm dramatic about stuff and the way I'm very direct, you and me talk to each other, I talk to everybody like that. So when I come home and it's super direct, it usually doesn't go well. You know what I'm saying? Like that, she'll be like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, that's my verbiage, though.
Oh, no. I said to my wife the other day, I go, well, that's a retarded thing to do, right? Because that's what a retard does. Because I was in a bad mood.
Didn't go well.
It didn't go well for me. That was a bad day. My wife went, "Who are you talking to? Because you're not talking to me that way, right?" She went, "You're not talking to me." She literally was like, it was like.
Yeah, it was like later.
She went, "Excuse me? Well, who are you talking to?" And I was like, "I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that would be something." I'm like, fucking backtrack. I got scared.
The worst ever is we'll mess around, you know, like always joking around. We're like, "Bitch, you crazy, or bitch, please," you know, like mess around like with that. Yeah, they were actually arguing, and I was like, "Bitch," like because I'm just you saying it, and I was like, "Oh no," you know.
What happened that night? His ass had to go to the upstairs bedroom.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I took my stuff upstairs.
I was like, nope. I said, I'm not
going to
talk
anymore. It was just a slip, you know, because I've been saying bitch so many times.
I said, what did you say?
You're not allowed. I said, "Oh no." Learning how to fight. I had a dentist when I got married. Learn how to fight. It's really important. It's the best advice in the world. You can't call each other's names. You can complain, but you can't. No, I never
called me a bitch, and then he went upstairs and we didn't sleep together.
But we never left the house. Like, is there
Oh,
somebody
no,
left the house?
But you guys respect each other.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You just do.
Oh, yeah.
I think in the 14 years that we've been together, we've kind of like, we've both obviously grown up very much. You know, I was in my mid-20s when we met. I wasn't a mom. I didn't have all these other things. So I think when you are in your 20s, when you don't have kids, right, your fights are different.
Yeah.
Because I was like passionate, and if we fought, I was like, no, we're going to figure it out right now, and we're going to talk about it. And he's like, nope, don't want to talk about it, don't want to figure it out, whatever, right? So then that would make me more mad. So I was like, what do you mean? Like, we have to figure this out. Whatever, fast forward to now, I'm just like, I don't have the energy anymore to figure it out and talk about it and like, tell me, let's go. You know, I'm just like, you know what,
kids,
we're gonna just, we're just gonna, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna fuck up, and tomorrow morning we'll see where we're at.
When she says growing up, more so on my side than her.
No, I know that you. So that is what you have in common with Danny, in my opinion. Like, Danny knows exactly who she is, and she knows exactly what her boundaries are, and she knows why they're there. And you were always that way. I know from him. I know there were certain things that were not going to fly. Like, there were certain things. It's like when you're in Australia, okay, in the outback, and you're in a body of water. You can fish and you can stay on that boat. Everyone knows you're going to have a great time, catch some fish. We also know you don't get in the water and go swimming because you're going to die. And you have a moat. There's a moat that we know is full of crocodiles. And that's my wife too. It's like there are certain things that just aren't going to fly, and everything else is going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and that's been a lot of our relationship.
14 years. 14 fucking years.
14. I don't believe that sometimes. I'm like, no, it's probably been like 5 or 6. But then I'm like, well, no, we have an almost 10-year-old. I was pregnant for a whole miserable year, so that's 11. You know, plus the 2.5 before that. 14 years. That's so long. It's crazy.
But also, I wasn't like winning any husband awards or dad awards to start.
It was tough.
Listen, man, join the club.
Yeah.
You know,
we were especially when you were doing comedy too.
That was the worst. That was the worst time for us.
For us.
Like traveling and all that.
Yeah, like late at night at the comedy store, running amok with our boys.
Running amok.
And then here I am at night dealing with the kids by myself.
That's
which created resentment.
Well, when I pay alimony, I always do it with very openly. I'm like, here you go. It's, deserve it. You deserve this, And as a result, me and Amanda get along great. Yeah. We're great friends. We're in each other's corner.
That's good, though. That's the worst of it. At least you guys have a good relationship now.
We've always been. But it's like, here you go.
You're paying for it now.
Yeah, it's just not a conductive environment. I'm not saying everyone's like this, but for me, it just wasn't a conductive environment for me to excel in other parts of my life.
No, dude.
Like, I loved it. It was a great time, but then it came at the...
Well, you were never going to not be successful.
Yes.
And it's really hard to be successful.
Yeah.
And it's really hard especially to be successful when you have to come up with all the ideas. When you're a true entrepreneur, when you're a comic, or a podcaster, it's your business. So if you're not always thinking about how to be different or come up with things or sell tickets, that's so much work. It's just constant. It's you're also trying to come up with stuff.
Yeah, man. Everybody, make sure you're going and following him. Sounds like Fightcoin has a lot of stuff lined out for great success here. It's what we're looking for. We're looking for legitimate projects, people that have their heart in the game, people that aren't here to rug. There's so many different projects out there that want to be quiet and launch and just steal your money. It sounds like Fightcoin has a lot worked out. Definitely go give him a follow. I gave him a follow. Danny Bree, you got your mic on. Definitely give everybody here a follow. Go max engage. Hey, Fightcoin, if you got something you want to put in the Megatron, please feel free to do that. If you don't know how, I can explain it. It's pretty simple. It took me a minute to figure out the first time I got in spaces. It doesn't sound like this is your first rodeo, though. Please feel free to pin something up top here. Definitely glad to have you. I'd be happy to join your spaces as well next time you guys have one. But we're working on a lot of stuff here. Go grab one of our NFTs. They're only 0.02 SOL, less than $3 a piece, and they're actually playable within our space platform that's about to go live. Our ticker that hasn't even been announced yet. If you want that early alpha on when we're going live, All you got to do is buy one of our NFTs. Also, when you buy an NFT right now, you're entering a giveaway. You can see it up in the Megatron. We're giving away a Battle Bros Club NFT, which is pretty sick. I think it's ranked like 420 or something in rarity, which is pretty wild. Go mint yourself an NFT of Trent's Trials, and you'll be able to enter for that giveaway. Danny Bree, you got something to say? I think this is the first time, guys.
The utility. I'm excited to hear about the name and everything. I'm just here showing support and love because I'm all into it. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I'm really excited. Sorry, guys. It's my first time, so.
We're open to newbies. Appreciate you coming in. Just hit your mic to turn your mic off there so we don't hear any background noise. Everybody go give Danny Bree a follow. Sounds like she's new to the space. Sounds like she's interested in learning. So we got, let's see. We got Rabbi Rothschild. See your hand up, man. You want to come up and talk?
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Absolutely, man. You got something in the Megatron you want to put up there? Feel free to do so.
Excellent. I will take you up on that. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show. This is a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I am going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view all of my streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in the pinned post that I pinned to the Jumbotron, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more data than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in our community, and we are continuing to grow every day. It's a lot of fun. Check it out if you haven't already. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, send me a DM. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I will reply to your DM. I want to be your free mentor, coach, and friend. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to say how much I appreciate the ability to share.
Fantastic pitch there. Are you an actual rabbi?
Absolutely. Have been for more than 5 years.
Wonderful. Everybody go give Rabbi a follow there. Sounds like he's working on something pretty incredible. Who did you say you were backed by?
The name of the cryptocurrency is a long name. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. We have over 12,000 people in our Telegram. And in addition to building wells and water towers in developing nations, We have a really great community. We have fantasy football league that's going on now, and we have trivia nights and karaoke nights. It's really wonderful. If you want to join them, their link, and I'm live streaming in the Telegram as well, is t.me/HPOS10I. Thank you.
It's really impressive, man. Yeah, definitely want to keep an eye on what you're working on here. I'm giving you a follow right now. And by the way, I see some new people coming in. Make sure everyone is following each other. Make sure you're max engaging with the posts up top. I want to go ahead and reward everyone that's early listening here and give everyone one of our Web3 gaming NFTs for Trench Trials. Everyone that's in here, go to the post above for this space. Let's see. Yeah, the one that says set a reminder for the upcoming space. Repost it. In the comments, I want you to put the letters TT and tag one person that you think will be awake right now. I want to cover the spaces. I will message you guys and get your wallet numbers or your wallets for Solana, and I will send you guys one of our Trench Trials fully functioning Web3 playable characters. Also, if you want to enter to the giveaway for the Battle Bros Club NFT, which is like ranked 400 something, go mint now. Mint one of our Trench Trials NFTs. I am looking forward to seeing the numbers go up here. We just hit 12%, or we just surpassed 12%. Looks like we've got like 80 more spots for that giveaway. Go grab one of those NFT guys. Show your support. We're only doing 0.02 sold for these mints. I mean, it's pretty crazy. You get to own a functioning NFT. You'll be able to stake that NFT. You'll be able to rent that NFT out. You'll be able to battle other NFTs for their NFTs. So if you're new to this space, we're going to set up something where other NFT collections, once they get onboarded onto our platform, you'll be able to call them out and fight them for their NFT. So you'll put your NFT up right before the battle even begins, and then you'll fight them. If you win, you get to keep their NFT, which is pretty crazy. I don't know of anyone doing that. I've heard of several other people talk about it because they're stealing my idea, which is fine. We haven't launched yet. The beta version is in the video above in the pinned post if you want to check it out. We're also looking for beta testers. If you own 10 of our NFTs, then you can go test our game right now. I play it daily. I have a lot of fun. Everybody else that's tested says they really enjoy it. We got 4 levels. You can battle through the trenches, fight final bosses, earn tokens while you play. Once the token goes live, of course. But yeah, that's enough rambling. I see a couple people joined. Anybody else want to join in? Rabbi, I see your speaker still on. If you don't mind muting yourself, I'd appreciate that. Joe's in the house. I see you. Jack, you got to refresh me, Jack. I remember talking to you a long time ago, I think. I definitely want to hear what you name.
You were a regular at my spaces, man. How's it going?
If you're up in Apple Valley area, there's a big huge cell that's just blown through your area and another one on its way. And if you're in the lowlands, from Riverside all the way to Oceanside, it's actually further north. From San Diego to Riverside, there is one huge wall of storm and rain, possible lightning. It doesn't look like much lightning, but Menifee is going to get absolutely drenched in the next 10-15 minutes. Paris, it's coming towards Hemet. There's a huge line of storms. It's one big line that goes basically from Barstow to San Diego. This is huge. And so if you live in the path from San Diego, a couple weeks ago was dead quiet. Are getting wet right now.
Yeah, no, it's markets are taking a dip right now. I'm sure with your project as mine, I want to unite the trenches. Like I was saying earlier, is everybody's waiting on retail, wondering what retail's doing. Are they getting out? Are they getting in? Whatever. But the fact is that the people that are here daily are still here. And we still want to invest in projects that are going to succeed. And with
exactly. Yeah, that's always a good look. But if you can get out there tomorrow, we'll be there from 4 to 8 p.m. And it's for Katarina's food, raising money for these kids to eat food. Now, if you don't think feeding kids that are starving is important, then just go about your business. But if you do feel like kids should have a meal, you got to show up. You got to be there. So we're expecting a lot of people to come through, even if it's raining. Smart Final, 21500 York Linda Boulevard, right off the 91. You'll see it there. We'll all be there. There'll be, lights and signs, and you'll find a parking spot nearby.
Oh, that's tight. Is it still going? This is tight. This is tight. Yo. Yo. Dog, this is the worst. Dog. What is this? Yo. Okay, what if we mute this? Yo. 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 Maybe he was wrong. Yo. Can you hear the fucking thing? No. But now it's gonna get sexy. Oh, this shit sucks. Stop. Why does it do that? You see that my... I know, it could be just because this thing sucks. Dude, I've got this crust all over me. Oh, this shit sucks. Dude, you weren't even paying attention to Thursday Night Football because you think your team sucks. Are you serious? All right. Bills. Like by Trench Trails. Dog, I need to fucking soak this body. Look at this body, though. It's so crusty. I just go like this, and there's like callus. It's like my skin is, and it gets in all my shit. I'm like a snake. I'm like shedding skin like a snake.
Yeah, you have to be creative. You have to be creative, and you know. But then it's like you're being creative, but you're sacrificing.
Yeah, what exactly? That's the dance. That's the dance.
You know.
And you get better at it as you get older. But when you're young,
Hold on.
yeah, good luck. And also, I think you're the same way. I came from a traditional household, meaning the mom was the housewife who did everything, and the father was gone and working all the time. So I never saw my dad. So my model, my model wasn't work. Yeah, my model. I always thought I was being a good dad and a good father as long as I was
providing.
As long as I had it.
And I was always paying.
Yeah,
I was
you were
always
providing.
great house.
Yeah.
You have everything you want.
Yeah.
To me, I was like, that's my job.
Yeah, you're winning.
Which it
Like, that's
was
what it
for
is.
a long time. Like dads now are more, and again, there's a balance. Like dads are more around more than ever. Which it's good in that.
Yeah, well, but
There needs to be a balance.
I don't know if you can be around a lot when you're trying to be. You can later on when you're younger.
Yeah, and I understand that
They
too.
can't-
Like he was in the
you're
thick of
building.
it. He was building. We were building. But I'm also in the thick of it with being a mom.
Oh, that's tight.
This is like really divorced, but you guys stuck it
Yo,
out.
baby.
Turbulation.
Who hasn't? Who the fuck hasn't?
But I feel for us it's been
Yo.
heightened, right? Because everyone, obviously, nobody's marriage is perfect. Nobody has the Cinderella story to be your but I feel for us it's always been in the public eye, right? Or it's been like something.
Extra stop. What is this bullshit?
Or an opinion, so that was hard. It was hard to deal,
Especially for you for a while.
for a while.
For the start, it's hard.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. I mean, that's
Way better now.
comes with the territory.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it easy though.
No.
Like that. Lady Gaga was saying, like, she was like, "Look, I know you guys think my life is fabulous, and I know you guys think that I have like everything is amazing. I'm also a girl who's 5'2", who wants a relationship really badly
with a big nose.
with this guy. Yeah. Like this guy was like, it wasn't working and everything. And another thing, she's like, hey man, like I'm also a human being. I'm a biological
Why
creature
doesn't
that
this
just
work?
wants to connect with somebody.
Yeah.
Like take it easy. There's a lot of downtime for me. It's not all like,
I was flying on a plane next to this guy and we started talking. My God, me and him basically got timeshare together. By the time that plane landed in Vegas, we were just spilling the beans, really connected. Great guy.
Yeah.
And I was telling him everything going on. He's like, holy fuck, man. I figured from like your Instagram, everything's all good, like with the family, like that. He's like, I'm like, dude, everyone has fucking problems.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the most important thing to keep in mind.
Yeah. But like, do you love each other enough?
Yeah.
To write it out.
Yeah. There's never a doubt in my mind with Danny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She was there for me too. By the way.
Yeah,
That's
right.
another thing. You
when
form
shit hit the
bonds.
fan for you?
When you form bonds you don't form a bond actually. Yeah. You don't form a bond when everything's great.
Oh no.
You form a bond when you go through some
When you're in
shit.
the trenches.
Yes.
That's my brother right there. No matter what.
I know.
Like it wouldn't matter. I don't care. It wouldn't matter. Like it's like now we're always friends.
Never wavered. Yeah, never.
Yeah.
If anybody, I'm his ride or die. I don't get if anybody's at the end of the day. Like I can criticize him, but if I'm doing something and people go bad on it,
Yeah, you're like, oh no.
I'm like,
Oh, that's great.
too long out of here.
Yeah.
I'll fight.
Can't stop, won't stop, baby. Rockefeller.
Let's take a little break here from chatting with Wifey and Brian the Kid Count. Because listen, when you're buried in credit card and loan debt, it's human nature to put it off and say, you know what, I'll get to it later. If that's you, here's a hidden fact the debt strategy experts at Done With Debt shared with your boy. They discovered a little known strategy that works in your favor to dramatically reduce or even erase your debt altogether. They aggressively engage everyone you owe money to this fall, and here's why. They know which lenders and credit card companies are doing year-end accounting and need to cut some deals. They even know which ones have year-end audits and need to get your debt off their books. They're going to work with you. That means you need to get started with Done With Debt now this fall. Done With Debt accomplishes this without bankruptcy or new loans. In fact, most clients end up with more money in their pocket the first month. Get started now while you still have time. Go to donewithdebt.com and talk with one of their specialists for free. Visit donewithdebt, that's D-O-N-E, withdebt.com, donewithdebt.com. You're welcome.
Yeah, your Uncle Brian. Your family.
Hell yeah. I think that the toughest thing for us recently, like Tiger had his health scares, but that we got past pretty fast.
He was young, yeah. He was
And the Billy stuff was a curveball because we did IVF, and the way that works is they take like the healthiest, she's Latina, so there's a million fucking eggs. So
That wasn't a problem.
So they take the.
Is that true?
Yeah, I had 25. I had 25 eggs, which is a lot at my age.
What?
.com, donewithdebt.com. You're welcome.
Yeah, your Uncle Brian. your family.
Hell yeah. I think that the toughest thing for us recently, like Tiger had his health scares, but that we got past pretty fast.
He was young, yeah. He was
And the Billy stuff was a curveball because we did IVF. The way that works is they take like the healthiest. She's Latina, so there's a million fucking eggs. So
that wasn't the problem.
So they take the. Is that true?
Yeah, I had 25. I had 25 eggs, which is a lot at my age. I mean, at the time,
so many. You left you the 4. You had like 1,000 eggs. 25 eggs. So they take the X-Men eggs. They take the healthiest ones. Go like, you have these two, choose from boy, girl, whatever. So we're like, cool, we'll do that one. So my head, it's like, oh, there's gonna be no issues, nothing. We've had the most, and it's not her fault. Yeah. We've had the most issues with the baby.
Yeah, and it wasn't even related to IVF either. From what I just came to find out, moving to Austin, whatever, having to transfer all her medical stuff to here, that was a beast, as you can only imagine. And switching insurances, and like that was a whole stressful situation.
People deal with that all the time.
Yeah, but like what we found out is that it wasn't even like, yeah, she was genetically the best of the babies that we had, but that happened from the traumatic birth that I had that I didn't even process until we started going through all these things here in Austin. She came almost 6 weeks early. I almost died from preeclampsia. My blood pressure was 260 over 240.
I didn't know any of this.
Yeah.
This is how guys are.
Yeah.
We don't tell each other any of that stuff.
But also, what are you gonna do with that information?
That's what I'm saying.
If I call it health, you're gonna do blood pressure 240 over 260.
So what are you gonna do? Same thing with Danny.
Yeah.
Same thing.
And all that caused, because my body started shutting down, obviously to protect me to not die, so that the baby doesn't die. Like the blood flow, oxygen, everything starts coming to me. So now Billy is starting to get less of the oxygen, less of the blood flow, which then affects everything.
Yeah.
And that's why we are where we're at.
Yeah.
Because of that specific moment, it affected her in that way that it has the issues, that she did.
Yeah, Danny, with our first baby, the baby's heart stopped. Her heart stopped. And then my baby had to wear a heart monitor for 6 months. Yeah. You go through all this stuff. But
and
I don't think I told you.
Because he didn't tell me, and if you told him, he didn't tell me.
He told me, but what are you gonna do? If I know
it's different. I would have reached out to Danny and been like, hey, how can I help?
But he's not gonna say anything.
I just found out right now.
What the fuck?
That's how guys are.
Listen, if I was a cardiologist, yeah, I'd come over and help.
Even that.
What am I gonna do? Dude, that sucks.
This is how guys are.
We need anything.
No.
Or we to the hospital. There's not much we can do. It's not like we share our fucking feelings.
This is the problem. You guys don't share your feelings. No. Share your feelings, guys.
No, I'll share a solution.
Yeah.
You got a fix? I'm listening. You got a way for me to make a lot of money? I'm in.
You know what? This should be your therapy.
Yeah.
This is the therapy right here.
Yeah. Well, we don't. It's like this. If there's a problem, it's like I get it. Anyway, the only thing that I want to know is how to fix.
Remember when you asked me how Billy's doing?
Oh, that was the best.
Yeah, hey man, everything I'll get. That's a disaster.
No, it's a disaster.
Like, what are you gonna do? It's a fucking disaster. Although, Junior can bring it up. She did. We've been in the pool with her twice a day. She's going to therapy. She did walk 15 steps.
I did some
shaky.
I did some research on this, guys. I did some research. I'm very optimistic about your.
So are they now. So are they. Watch this. So are they.
Very optimistic.
Not the one with Tiger's big ass. It's the second one. The one next to me.
Do I follow you? Because I don't have any of your stuff.
Watch this.
Oh my God.
Watch this.
So cool.
I need to put the sad music right now.
Yeah, thanks for the sad music, dude. Oh boy. Oh, well, that's awesome. She's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is gonna be a movie. This is like
she's cooking,
dude. Now she's got braces on right now.
Not yet.
So she's doing it without braces?
She did that without braces.
Wow. Yeah, thanks for the music. Now she's crying.
Yeah, now I'm crying.
How about John Eric says my daughter had the same thing. Brother, no issues at 14. I gotta call John.
There you go. Call John.
Wow.
That's awesome.
How crazy is that?
That's awesome. Do you have her in the pool?
Oh, yeah. In the hot tub. Because there's a thing she can move on.
Incredible.
Incredible. But my thing is, obviously it's tough on her. My thing is like, what's the plan? Like, how can I make this go away? Like, let me know. Well, the pool really helps out. Cool. Can we do it 5 times a day? That's too much.
Yeah.
You can do it twice. Okay, we'll do it twice. What else we got to do? Therapy once a week's not enough. 3? Then we're doing 3.
That's right.
So it's like, dude, whatever you got to do to fucking get there. And obviously, you know, she's like, oh, you're not. I cry on my own. I get it twisted. I'll do it on my own time. Not for the kid, not for Billy. But it's literally like the course of action. This sucks. That's what the cards we dealt with. Let's get to work.
You know, that's male female, right? That's women nurture and they feel, and men go, where's the threat coming from? We've got to take care of the threat first, which means we may have to go over there, and then we have to come up with a game plan that keeps things, you know, on the off.
Yeah, because it already sucks. How do we get out of the suck?
I guess it's hard for me because I have to see the struggle when she's in therapy.
Yeah.
I have to be the one there where, like, talking to the neurologist, to the orthopedic surgeon, to the orthotist, so it's me, it's almost like I'm receiving all the fire, right? So by the time, like, I'm the barrier receiving all of the fire, so by the time it gets to him, like, I'm just, all the emotions are killing me. Because
you are there to regulate all the emotions.
Right.
A man, like, if you think of every epic story, from you know, Lord of the Rings to whatever it is, it's the young warrior who goes out and has to not just kill the dragon, but kill the dragon where he lives, and kill all his, you know, progeny. It's the same idea. And so we had that deep ingrained thing where he goes, what do I got to do?
Yeah.
How do I solve this?
How do we get out of it?
Give me the steps.
Yeah, how do we get out of it?
Yeah. But that's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah. She gets her AFOs. AFO is ankle foot or orthotics. Ankle foot orthotics, one of those. And it basically goes from the tip of her toe to
it makes her bone.
It gives her stability. It's not her issue. Is not even a bone issue. It's like she hyperextends her knee, which stems from low muscle tone, which is, you know, hypotonia. Ankle foot orthosis. That's what it is.
But it's good though, because it makes it's going to help her.
It's going to help
stronger.
But you know, we went. So this is another thing where I feel like we were meant to move here, if that makes any sense, because it's just been such a breath of fresh air to, like, exact where we moved. Our neighbors, 2 of our neighbors, like, one of them is a doctor and he works for Texas Children's Hospital, and his fiance is like the head on the board or something, right? And so to have these people reach out to me and say, Joe, how can I help you? Let me get you to the best orthopedic surgeon that there is here in Texas, let alone in general, and let's have him see Billy. So these people have been amazing for our family because they've basically been guiding us to where to go, what to do. And I saw the orthopedic surgeon specialist last week, and I was crying because I'm like, this is the first positive appointment that I've had, because every time I've gone to the gazillion specialists that I've taken her to, they're like, well, yeah, this is going to be a struggle. This is going to be a lifelong thing. She might need a support forever. She might not, you know.
That's why I can't be I get mad.
Yeah, but I also understand that they can't be like, she'll be out of them in 2 weeks, because if she's not, then I'm going to go over there and I'm going to fuck some people up and be like, you told me 2 weeks. This isn't working.
I don't know, 2 weeks, but you don't have to be so negative with the mom. Hey, Johnny shit apples. We're dealing with a lot. Could you
Johnny shit apples?
Hey, shit face. Can you give us one story where this worked out for the fucking kid? Or are you just going to show us faces of death and send us on our way?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All of them are like, oh, dude, there's kids I don't want for. But do you have 1 or 2 you could reference and fuck?
No, but I did research on it, and there's a lot.
Yeah, dude.
There are people that overcome this all the time.
Yeah.
Well, and I hadn't heard that until I went to go see.
I guess they have to be pessimistic.
I don't know, but
he ain't the way to go.
Because doctors, I know cancer doctors will say, typically it's 3 months, but a lot of times they know people live for like 2 years, and that's like some miracle, you know.
Yeah. And he basically was like, all right, let's take off all her clothes. Let me check her legs, her tailbone, her everything, her back. And he was examining her, and he was like, let's see her walk. I want to see her walk. We were there for like an hour, you know, and I'm here like ready to vomit from anxiety of what this guy is going to say, because everything I've heard has just been like bad, right? So I'm just like a ball of anxiety just waiting to hear. And he's like, do you want to hear what I have to say? And I said, please, you know, like, just hit me with it now. Like, I'm thinking they're going to have to amputate her, like something horrible, because that's all I've been hearing. And he goes, you know, Billy, I think is going to be okay. He goes, I know that she's getting her AFOs soon. He goes, but I've been doing this he also works for the Paralympics, by the way. He works with all the Paralympic athletes, for the U.S. Olympic team. The complete badass.
She's going to heaven.
He's a saint. And he goes, yes, I think Billy should wear her AFOs. He goes, but I also think that once she gets her stability, we start weaning her off. Because as an orthopedic surgeon, I don't want her to lose the mobility of her ankles and like everything, right? He goes, but I don't think this is going to be too bad for Billy.
That's what I've been saying.
He goes, and also like genetics have a lot to do with it. He goes, and I feel like you have great genetics, therefore she has great genetics. And I think with the hard work that you're putting in and the therapy and whatever else you're doing, don't ease off the brakes. He goes, because this doesn't mean she's going to be fine in 2 weeks, but if you keep doing what you're doing, you're going to be fine.
But also, when
and I
call him and tell him that?
Oh, immediately, I was gone.
She was crying. But my thing is, when the doctors before that, the fucking Johnny Come Apples, like, yeah, it's probably she like walking for 3 to 4 years. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. So then you gotta, no, it gets a challenge. Like, yeah, but she's walking a year, Playboy.
So, you know, when I was 11, 12, I was probably 12. I went to the doctor and I heard that a doctor could predict how tall you were going to be. And they measured my
Well, it's like if you are interested in learning about Web3, the Telegram is such a great resource for anyone who wants to learn. And it's like, community coins. I mean, if you find a good community, I mean, there's just so much you can learn because you'll find people that have been in this space for like such a long time. I mean, you got to be wary about scammers because there's a lot of scammers in Telegram that'll bite someone who doesn't know what they're doing, or maybe they're like very trusting. So I always tell people it's important to keep your conversations within the Telegram and to not be DMing strangers who want your personal information. But yeah, Telegram's a very good tool, very good resource. And Rabbi's in here. Rabbi was in here last week. What's up, man?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Do you mind if I share with everyone my project?
Oh, I mean, we were just about to end it, but yeah, you came in at a good time. We'd love to listen to you. Last time you really kind of brought the house down.
Well, I plan on doing the same this week. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. For those of you who are interested in where to find me, I have the link in my profile. Also in my pinned post, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people. We continue to grow every day. Hop on in. You can connect with me there 24 hours a day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. For all of you, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, you brought the house down again. I love listening. Like, you talk so fast, but you're so crisp and clean with your words. Like, you're a really good public speaker.
Thank you so much for the high praise. It means the world to me.
Yeah, quick question. That project you said that was building wells and stuff, I know I followed you from the last time you were talking. Is that, I seen you had retweeted something. I think the ticker was like RWA. What is that Web3 project that's building the wells in Africa?
Oh, it's actually HPOS 10I. It's Harry Potter, Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's available on Ethereum. The Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I. It's a wonderful community. The Telegram has over 13,000 people in there. We have a fantasy football league. We have trivia spaces, karaoke spaces. It's a lot of fun, but it's more than just fun. We're changing people's lives in rural Nigeria, building water towers and wells in villages.
That is really cool. Love hearing stuff like that.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
Tony, you got anything?
No, nothing here, but I mean, it's always a pleasure to have you on the stream, Rabbi. I mean, last time you were on, you brought the house down.
Excellent to hear. I intend to do that each and every time I speak. I think you guys can hear, really believe in the mission of what I do. I feel it's very important, not just for myself, but for all of humanity. And we're changing lives. So I just hope to continue to be able to do good in the world. And I hope you all are able to be successful in all of your endeavors and passions.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Your last little spiel on our spaces last week. I've thought about it a few times since then because, if you think about, people, whether you're a religious person, you believe in God, or maybe you're of another religion, you're not of a religion, everyone is capable of kindness, generosity, and love. And if you think of how people, the things that kind of separate people from being generous towards one another, being kind towards one another, they're really they're real like petty things. They're things like politics, things like even like more personal things, maybe like jealousy. But the fact that people are capable of this kind of a love. People typically, I really believe that. I think the people that hate the most, the people that are just pure hatred, they are actually taught to hate. So maybe like all these extremist groups who do these atrocious acts of violence across the world. Like, I don't think they were born that way. I think they were taught that by, a higher power who wants to use them. And, anyone with a mission of wanting to bring people together, to really help people who are less fortunate, just reaching your arm out, pulling people up out of poverty, or pulling people up out of maybe they're in some sort of gutter of like mental depression, just really being it could be as small as being someone's hype man. That's a really good thing to be pursuing. I'm really glad people are out there trying to do stuff like that.
Thank you. I agree. I'm not alone in this mission. I want to build on what you said, Matthew. We are 99.9% the same DNA. You and I and everybody else in this room. That is a lot of unifying DNA. That is a lot of unifying elements of the universe. The things that divide us, whether it's culture or social aspects or religion or color. Those are all basically created. We have seen through psychological studies that children, if not told that they are different than those around them, get along quite fine. It's only until there are outside factors that essentially tell them that this person is either good or bad or better or worse or whatever it may be, that these types of beliefs start to penetrate a person. And I am very much of the belief that I mean, I personally have a religious background, but I have many secular beliefs and scientific understandings of how the world works. And I do my best to educate people that no matter who you are, no matter where you're from, we can all unite. When people watch my streams, they recognize that we all laugh, we all eat, we all sleep, we all have things that make us bring us joy, and we love entertainment and art and all of the other things. No matter where you are in the world, I think that my stream can be a unifying force. The people with whom I interact are doing good in the world. We are helping change lives one person at a time, and given enough time, I feel that this is going to be an extremely, extremely important project, and more than anything, show people that we're all not that different.
That's very well put. Very well put. I really like that. So, anyone in here, if you aren't following Rabbi, if you could just click on his little red profile picture, give him a follow. That'd be great. He's doing a lot of really good stuff. Got anything, Tony?
No, that's pretty much it, man. You said it all. I mean, if you haven't followed Rabbi, go ahead and give him a follow. And, yeah, I mean, every time we have a space, I do invite you to come on, Rabbi, you know, do your thing, say your shill, and talk to us, and, you know, spread a little bit of love.
Absolutely. I'll do my best to take you up on that. Thank you all for your time, allowing me to share. And whether it's day or night, wherever you are, I hope you have a wonderful day ahead.
All right, one last question for you, though, Rabbi. You know, since you came in here in this space, it's a lot of Roar CTO community members. I think the Roar community wants to know, do you happen to be a Roar token holder?
Oh, I don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs. People give them to me, but I don't buy them. Not saying that I don't think Roar is great, and to anybody watching my streams, either now or in the future, you see what kind of community that they are building here. So go out and buy Roar, but I personally don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs.
Oh, bummer, man. That's okay. We still really like you, Rabbi. You are more than welcome to come in any spaces of mine. Yeah, that's great. Well, I think I saw Random come in here. I got really excited, and then he disappeared, and then I got really sad.
Yeah, he probably just came in just to say what's up. And I know I think he said in the Telegram he wasn't going to be in.
Yeah, maybe we'll catch him on Saturday. Do we know if the Roar X account is going to have another Spaces on Saturday?
Not sure yet, but I think it'll be, if anything, it'll be posted in the Telegram. And I think we should. I think we were talking about having the Roar X account having Spaces again on Saturdays.
All right. Sounds good. I think, you know, everyone, if you don't follow the official, well, I'm sure everyone follows the official Roaring Kitty X, but I would stay tuned to the Roaring Kitty X and the Roaring Kitty Telegram to find out about that space. And, you know, Tony, I'm good to be here next Thursday. Is your Thursday free?
Yeah, let's do it. Same time, same place.
Maybe Rabbi will come back too, if he's free. We'd love to have you, Rabbi.
I will do my best to be here. God willing, I will.
All right. I've been trying to make a post about the spaces in advance before I have them, like at least like a day or two. So I think Tony.
Benedict.
If I heard you right, you said you've been inviting Rabbi. So when we get
Benedict, Can you hear me, big man? Benedict, I know you. We've been messaging each other. Excellent. How are you, my friend? Oh, big time. Big time. All right. We want to get you more business, right? You want to be a better marketer, right? No, you don't want to be a good marketer. You want to be the best marketer, right? That's right. Okay. So I'm going to give you my pitch for what you should do, and then it's on you to do it. Okay. So I sent you a list of a bunch of social media. The reason why you need this social media is threefold. One, it gives you more places to be able to promote yourself and your clients. Two, it gives you more opportunities for people to be able to reach out to you to be able to give you business. And three, it makes it more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. Does that make sense? Excellent. Excellent. So basically, your link tree, which is if you don't already have one, you need to create one, is your business card of the 21st century. In the past, people would create business cards, put their name on it, their address, their telephone number, and people would be able to contact them. Well, in 2025, you want to give people your link tree that has all your social media on it. It shows everything that you're doing, how you're going to help them. And so if you haven't created a link tree yet, that's what you want to do. Then you want to create all the social media. You're going to say, Rabbi, this is a lot of social media to create. And I'm going to say, I understand. You do it once, you never have to do it again. And then you have aged accounts that are real, that aren't basically just created right before you're going to do the project and then you're going to abandon them. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put content on your different social media accounts. So if you're like, okay, what are we going to put on there? We're going to use AI videos, excellent video creators, generators, to be able to upload about 10 different videos on your different accounts so that you have something there when your clients come in to look at it. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to help you to learn how to not just create memes, but market yourself with memes. We're going to optimize your profile pictures. We're going to optimize the title and descriptions and the hashtags of the video. I'm going to teach you how to join communities if you don't already, but how to network in communities on Telegram and Discord and of course Twitter and Facebook and other places. Once all that's done, I'm going to also teach you how to clip spaces, how to get on the radar of different spaces hosts so that they let you come up and speak. And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to pitch yourself. You're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. Basically, Benedict, you are going to hear a lot of people in spaces, and this is how they shill themselves. They say, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. My name is XYZ, and I need a job. So if you have a job, give me a job. Send me a DM, and that's okay. At least somebody's trying. But what you're going to be able to say is, GM everyone, I'm Benedict, and I want you to know that I am the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I am going to promote you not just on my Twitter account, not just on Discord, not just on Telegram, but on all of my social media platforms, which is over 30. That means that you're going to show up number one in YouTube, number one in Google, number one on TikTok, number one on Instagram, and all the other social media platforms. Whenever anybody searches for your project, because I have promoted you, you are going to show up number one. Then what you're also going to be able to do is you're going to be able to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your crypto, 30 times more people buying your NFT. You will be everywhere because of me. When we partner, we are going to be partners for our business lives. I look forward to connecting with you. My DMs are open. Feel free to send me one. I look forward to being able to respond. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Benedict? Absolutely. And no, everything that I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you anything. And all of the strategies that we use, at least they're all free. So if you go to a website and it says buy our premium, don't buy the premium. Look around, you'll find the free version. And you also may say, Rabbi, you know, that's a lot of social media. And I just don't have time to manage 30 different social media. I have enough doing it with my one Twitter account. No need to worry. We're going to set up your social media accounts to send notifications to your Gmail account, which you're going to create a business Gmail account. So that means that all you have to do is check your email and then check Twitter. So it's not really any more work than you're currently doing. You're always already checking emails, and you're just going to get more of them because you're going to have more DMs and more people following you and more people interacting with your posts. And so I don't want you to think you have to download 30 different apps. You don't. You can create all of the accounts generally in the browser, and then you just connect the link when you're done. And then you're going to have a beautiful link tree, and you're going to be proud of it. And you're going to be able to say to customers, look at my link tree. Look what I've done for other projects. I want to do this for you. And they're going to say, how much is it? And you're going to be able to name your price. You're going to be able to say, I will post on 10 of my accounts for $50, or 20 of my accounts for $100, or all of my accounts for $150, whatever you want. I mean, that's for you to negotiate. Another thing you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to market yourself on other platforms. So there's a platform that I've used to hire people in Nigeria, and I don't hire Americans, but I have hired Nigerians because of some of their social media access. And you're going to be one of those people. I'm not going to hire you. I don't hire people. But what I'm telling you is I've done it in the past. Americans will do it, and they're going to do it on a website called Fiverr, Fiverr. You don't have to create one of these accounts right now. That's a little bit later. Once you have an established social media presence, you're going to be able to market yourself and start doing jobs for people as low as $5 and then up to $1,000 or more if you want. So I want you to know you're going to be branding yourself. You're going to be getting more business, not just on social media, but then some of these other platforms as well. So get ready to start making some money, okay? Benedict, before you go, just know I wasn't either. 5 years ago, I didn't have a TikTok account. I didn't have an Instagram account. I do now. Okay. So I was just where you were. I didn't want to be online. I didn't want pictures of me online, or certainly not video of me online. I'm a good person, but I didn't want to be out there like all these influencers and things like that. You can maintain your anonymity and not put videos out of yourself or pictures out of yourself if you don't want to. We can use AI to generate all of this for you. If you already have an Instagram account or a TikTok account or whatever, Facebook account, and it's your personal Facebook account, keep it personal. What you want to do is create business accounts. You want your clients looking at your Instagram page last night. You want them looking at the work that you've done for your clients. So know that you don't have to combine those worlds. And I'm here if you ever need anything. And slowly but surely, you're going to be a not just a good marketer, a powerful marketer. And on top of that, you're already a really good communicator if you don't know it. I talk to people all day long, and I can tell you that you're already better than most of them. And you don't have to memorize these things that I tell you. We're going to write down your pitches. And all you have to say to yourself is, all right, Benedict, I'm going to just go into this space. I'm going to read this either 30-second, 60-second, or 3-minute pitch. And then I'm going to just collect DMs and read through them. And if any of them are of interest to me, I'm going to partner with these people. That's all you have to do. And you're going to make that your job. And that's a really easy job in comparison to being a fisherman on the open water, or a farmer in the hot sun, or a lumberjack, or any of the other things that you could be doing that are destroying your body. All you have to do is use your mouth and your thumbs and your eyes. That's not too bad, is it, Benedict? Exactly. Okay, so then with that, the ball is in your court. You start creating these accounts. If you have trouble or you have questions, come to me. We'll get you through any challenges that you have. It's going to take you 1 or 2 days to create all these accounts. I know it's not the most fun thing, but once you have them created, you never have to create them again, and you're going to organically get people following you, which is great. So you're going to be part of a really powerful network, and I look forward to helping you. Okay. 100% free. Benedict, I'm going to reemphasize, don't pay for anything. Don't pay for anything. Pretend that you have no cryptocurrency, you have no bank account, you have no card, you have no way to pay for any of this stuff. And I know what your budget is. It's $0. You don't have money to be giving away to these people, and I don't want you to. So I'm going to make sure that everything that is free. The only thing that you're going to have to do in the future, maybe, is once it's all established and stuff, and you get in with Fiverr, they're going to need a way to pay you. So at that point, you might put your bank account in or something like that. But not that's just to pay you. That's money coming in, never money coming out. But don't you worry about that now. Again, you're never with the strategies that I'm giving you. You never have to pay anything. I don't want you to pay anything. I only want money going into your bank account. Okay, sound good? Absolutely. Absolutely. With Linktree, one more thing. Sometimes people, when they get on the website, it sells them, hey, do you want premium or super premium or the best premium? Just scroll down and you'll see the free version. And if you download the app, it's much easier to find the free version. So just if any app that I want you to download, if you have the opportunity, download the Linktree app. It's available on the App Store and Google Play. It's free. And don't pay for anything. I'm going to just say, I can't say that enough. Okay. You're welcome, my friend. If you have questions, I'm here for you. Excellent. I'll make you into one of the best marketers in the world. So just a matter of time. So feel free to stay as long as you want. Create the accounts when you're done. If you have any challenges, let me know. When you're done, send me the link. We'll make sure that it's good. If it's not, I'll say what you need to fix, and then we'll move on to the next step. Sound like a plan? Excellent. I am on Telegram, but I don't check it. So the best place to find me is right here in this Discord, right here. If you need me, you come to this Discord. My camera's on. You're never gonna find anybody who is more open than I am. Excellent. Alrighty, Benedict. This is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Short femur bone, and he goes, judging from that, you might be about 5'7". And I was like, excuse me. And I'll give up now. And I
You don't have to let me know. Just let it download, and then go in, put in your name and whatever your username is. You want to make sure your usernames are as standardized across all the different platforms as much as you can. But you don't have to give me a step by step. You, if that makes you comfortable, but just know I know what you're doing. If you have questions, let me know. That's when I want you to reach out to me. Okay. Excellent, my friend.
eyes. I guess I gotta be deadly because I'm gonna be really short.
They do that though.
My mother's like, it's depressing. My mother, not helpful. She goes, it's depressing. And I remember I was in Pelham, New York.
staying at my grandmother's house with nothing to do. And I went in the front yard, which wasn't a front yard. It had a tree. And I just sat there like this. I was like, what am I going to do? And I was trying to plan my life as a 5'7" person. I was probably 12.
So at athletics, you're kind of like, all right, who's 5'7"?
Yeah, and my mother said something like, well, you're coordinated. Which I was like, I'm coordinated. What's sport? I could be a jockey.
There was no UFC at the time either. So you're like,
It'd be a tall jockey, though, I feel.
I'd be a tall. Well, luckily I grew.
You're like
because my spine and neck were a little longer than normal.
That's good.
That's hilarious. Let's take another little break here, chatting with Boo and Callan, because the kids are back in school. All the winter break is coming up, isn't it? But that usually means new seasons of chaos, homework, carpools, after-school activities, sports, and the dinner is usually an afterthought. That's why I love Tempo. T gets done sometimes super late with baseball. I'm like, I don't have time to cook meals. We don't want to do fast food. What am I going to do? Tempo. Talking about chef-prepared meals that are fresh, healthy, ready in minutes. It works for your busy schedule, especially for your kids on a travel ball team. As the holidays creep closer, we got you. Things are busy. Kids are in school, sports. Tempo delivers fresh, chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals right to your freaking door. Each meal is perfectly portioned for lunch or dinner and ready in just 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes? That means real food, real fast, without the sad desk lunch or drive-through regret. Stop doing that. You got 20 new recipes every single week made from nutrient-rich ingredients. Tempo keeps things exciting and fresh and consistent with your healthy habits. So no matter what your goals, Tempo has the meal for you. Protein-packed meals, up to 30 grams of protein, calorie-conscious, carb-conscious, even rich fiber. We got you. It's convenient, but also flexible enough to fit the way you want to eat. Tempo is even the official partner of the 2025 CrossFit Games. They're in shape. Proven their meals are built to support optimal nutrition and performance. So for a limited time, Tempo is offering you guys 60% off your first box. Go to tempomeals.com/fighter. That's Tempo, TEMPO, meals.com/fighter for 60% off your first box. Tempomeals.com/fighter. Rules and restrictions apply. Tempo. Let's get back to the program.
This November, action is free on Pluto TV. Go on the run with Jack Reacher.
Every suspect was a train killer.
Then buckle up for Drive, World War Z.
Every human being we saved was one of us fights.
And Charlie's Angels.
Damn, I hate to fly.
Launch into sci-fi adventure with The Fifth Element and laugh through the mayhem in Tropic Thunder.
What is going on here?
All the thrills, all for free. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
I'll never forget that. That was it.
Doctors still do that? Like
Our doctor, remember my Argentinian doctor who's like 97 years old?
Yeah, he's a turtle. But he was like a tourist. He said, what, he guaranteed tigers over 6'4".
Yeah.
Well, my sister's friend,
2 months old.
My sister's friend had cancer, and it was rather advanced, and she would go to the specialist, and she unfortunately passed away. But and the specialist was like this. The specialist was like this summer guy. He would look at things like this. Yeah, you have. I think he was from like Russia. So like, yeah, you have. It's not good. It's not good. So probably 5 months. She was like, "Can you give me some hope?"
No.
He was like, "No."
That's rough, dude.
He was
Jen, you got any questions for JoJo?
I'll have a confession.
Oh.
He loves you.
Oh. No, I always thought, yeah, you're awesome.
You know, I killed your brother.
No, the first time we met, I don't know if you remember this. We met in Vegas because Brandon had that thing with, I think that's a Floyd Mayweather, Conor McGregor stuff. He had to do a lot of media stuff there.
That's right.
And we did a podcast in the hotel room too.
That's right.
I remember I just landed, and then Brendan's like, "Yeah, we have a hotel where we're switching it. You'll take this one, and Joanna's gonna meet you there, right?" And I'm like, "Okay, that's perfectly fine." And I had a stomach ache like crazy, right? So I'm like, "There's no way Joanna's gonna want to go up to the room, right?" So literally, I get to the hotel, and then I'm literally on the toilet. She goes, "Hey, I'm out of the toilet. I mean, meet me out front. I'll come upstairs right now." I'm like, "Fuck." So I flushed. I'm just like trying to hopefully there's
There's some type of perfume.
Yeah, but there's nothing there, of course. But then you came in. You went directly to the bathroom. I don't know.
I don't remember.
But that was like the first time I met you. Too.
Oh, well,
I'm so sorry.
always liked you from day one.
Oh, thank you.
You're super sweet. You've always been amazing.
I've always said the same about you too.
And then we went to Korean barbecue, remember?
Yeah. That was
I miss that.
Have you found any Korean
Yeah, I was
barbecue out
gonna
there
say, do
too?
you know of any good Korean barbecue?
Just like honey pig.
Honey pig?
Honey pig, yeah. That's the first one I tried here, but I say here because I'm like I need to go around and check it good.
Honey pig's good.
It's decent. Yeah, it's decent. I still haven't gone around to actually check it, but
You like good Mexican food, but like gourmet.
Oh yeah, tell her about Mexican.
Commodore.
Yeah, tell her
You know
about
what? I've
Mexican.
heard about that. Some of the neighbors told me about it.
But it's a type of like there's all different types.
You know where the best
You
restaurant
want
is?
the best Mexican food in Austin or house?
Our house.
You can cook, huh?
No.
My mom too. My
She's
mom.
all right. Her mom. Well, you're good at certain things. No, her mom though.
You're sleeping in the guest room
Yeah.
tonight.
No, her mom. Mama, buddy.
Yeah, she's a good cook.
The best Mexican food's in her house.
Mexico, did you grow up?
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara. But you speak Italian too.
I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but I can definitely hold a conversation.
Why?
Because my mom's Italian.
Mom's Italian.
Yeah, my grandfather. I grew up in Mexico with my grandma and grandpa, but my grandpa's Italian, and so I grew up with him speaking to us in Italian because he wanted to kind of like keep that going.
So you have Italian and Mexican blood.
Yeah, so my mom's Italian, but she claims to be Mexican because she grew up in Mexico. They migrated to Mexico when she was like 2. And Sanela, yeah.
When you were growing up, did you have to deal with any of the cartel stuff?
Not growing up, I definitely think my grandpa is in the mob somehow because people were terrified of him.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, like in our city, like maybe not in the mob, but like in where I grew up, like people were really scared. Till this day, everyone kisses my grandpa's hand when they say hello and stuff.
Oh.
So it's like a little bit strange, you know. But I didn't deal with any of it. When I was older and I would go visit my grandparents and my family, you know, if I went out with the girls or whatever, oh yeah, it was like if we went out to like the club and they had
Did
like
you have a situation where you guys like in a club in Mexico and the cartel, like the boys were there, and obviously her and her friends were pretty girls, and they like forced them to go to the table, and Joanna was like, I just gotta go to the bathroom, and then went out in the bathroom and left.
Really?
So at the time, one of my friends, her name is Miroslava, she was running for Señorita Jalisco, which is like, you know, one of the misses, whatever.
Jalisco's not joke.
Yeah, and so it was a crew of like 6 of us, and we went to this club.
Yo,
and she was pretty well
Benedict,
connected.
how
She
can
was,
I help
at the
you?
time, the beauty pageant girl or...
Yeah, you have like the best microphone in all of wherever you are. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Okay, that's excellent. Now, I gave you the list of social media. You have it, right? That's right. So go through that list and create a Gmail account and a YouTube account and an Instagram account and a Facebook, all of those you need because you want to be able to market yourself and market your customers. And then when you're done connecting all of them, come back to me. I'll look at it and then we'll move forward. Sound like a plan? All right, my friend. I'm here if you need help. Good job creating the link. That's big time.
or whatever. But we didn't have like a VIP table. We just had like a little bar top. And then all of a sudden, they sent one of the guys, and they were like, "Hey, those guys want you girls to sit over there with them." And me and my best friend was with me at the time because she went with me everywhere. We looked over, and I told her, I'm like, "Those are cartel members. We are not going over there." I said, because we don't know what's going to happen. So you and I are going to sneak out. We're going to go to the bathroom, and we're going to go through like the back kitchen somehow, some way. We're going to get the fuck out of here. She's like, "Yeah, I don't want to go over there." So I told them, I said, "Guys, we're not doing this." But they, you know, they were like, "No, we'll be okay. Let's just go have some drinks. Let's hang out." I was like, "All right, well, we're going to go to the bathroom." Sure enough, they went, they hung out. Me and Natalie snuck out through the back. their families were hitting us up the next day because they hadn't been home yet. So they took these 4 girls into like a ranch in Mexico, had their way, and then we're like, all right, you can go home now. And then they held them for like 48 hours. That could have been us. And I was like, okay.
So you're having sex with those guys. That's how it was.
Oh, they were forced to do whatever, whatever it is that they.
That was it.
Yeah, but we left. I was like, we're not.
And
you don't have a choice because it's either you go, or they're like, or we're gonna kill your family, or we're gonna kill you.
You guys didn't come back.
Well, I tried telling
Man, I really like that one, man. What is it, bro?
It's so bad. What
did I do, bro? You know?
In Vegas too now. So every year I go to Vegas for like 16 de septiembre, which is, Mexican independence. And it's a thing. Me and my 2 best friends, we go and we hang out. But I do Vegas differently. I go to like the spa, we go eat food and whatever. And one of the times in the Caesar's Palace, they have like a topless pool. But we always go to the topless pool because I don't go topless, obviously, but we go there because it's nice and no, I will never.
Your friends getting the tits out?
No. We just go there because it's calm. Like there's not a lot of people there.
There's probably ugly chicks in there.
Yeah, right. So we're safe, because there's there's nobody here. I don't like nasty pool. I don't like that.
It's actually a good idea.
It's a great idea because it's basically to ourselves. And so we were there, and same thing. All of Mexico, if you know, I'm sure people who are listening know, if you are Mexican and you celebrate Mexican independence, the spot to be is Vegas because Alejandro Fernandez is there, Mark. I mean, everyone and their mom is Canelo fights that weekend. It's a whole thing for us Mexicans. So we go there and we have fun. A lot of cartel members go, I'm sure.
They like to party.
Because they like to party and they had some money to spend. And same thing, we were at that pool and they sent me this big champagne bottle that was like this big, like those like that. I don't know how much they are, but they're
the Warlock pool.
Yeah.
Damn, I found you there.
Yep. And they sent this huge champagne bottle with the whole like the lights and everything. And I was like, oh no, sorry, that we didn't order that. I was like, oh, I did not order that. They're like, no, those guys over there sent it to you. And I was like, well, tell them I said thank you so much, but I can't take it, but I appreciate it. And they were like, well, they're not going to take no for an answer. And I was like, all right, well, that's my cue to go. And we sure did. We got out of the pool, we got dressed, and we left because I don't mess around like that,
You have to do that, right? Imagine when a chick can have to deal with that. But at least in America, you have more resources. You can actually call them cops.
Yeah, you can actually call 911. In Mexico, who are you calling? Yeah, exactly. You have no hope in Mexico. At least here, you're like, you can go to the security guard and they'll call 911. Or, there's an outage. Yeah.
1 out of 10 murders are solved.
It's so terrifying.
And it's such a bummer because Mexico is so beautiful. Especially Guadalajara. I mean, it's like...
there's a real... young people now are really protesting. They were trying to break into Scheinbaum's palace because they were done with this violent crime. We're done.
There's nothing to do.
They shot the mayor.
It's too
shot the mayor of Guadalajara, I think, or of...
Not sure.
They shot 39 out of the 50 candidates.
Can't have that.
I mean, it's just...
But for me, I get bummed out because I want the boys and Billy to see...
Yeah.
No, hold on. I want them to see where their mom comes from. Like, my family, where I grew up, stuff like that.
Mexico's an amazing place.
It's so beautiful.
Great culture.
But it's it's so dangerous that, I can't even do
the
that.
economy's doing really well. Mexico is the big winner in this whole, global shakeup in a lot of ways. But they just have to get that violent crime under control. They have to. It's not acceptable.
Do you hear the expert on Rogan?
He said you have to treat it like an insurgency. You literally have to treat it like a civil war. You have to go to war.
But he was also saying that, Trump thinks he can just go in and take out these main cartel guys. He's like, but they're involved in government, they're businessmen. So they're involved in government, the banking.
Well, the way you do it is you cut a deal with them.
It's in too deep. You're not going to do shit.
You cut a deal somehow.
Let's take a little break here because the one, the only, the best fit and feel in the game. We've been with True Classic, my boy Ryan, forever before he was a household name, before True Classic was on every bro and Joe out there in the world. We were with these guys they have the best product, the best essentials. Joggers, t-shirts are so good. They got button-ups, chinos, hoodies. They got it all, man. Whatever you're looking for, you want to look crisp, you want it to fit right, you don't want it baggy in places you don't want it baggy. That's True Classic, all right? I've been wearing it forever. You can feel the difference. So anytime you see me wearing an all-white tee, it's True Classic. I've literally had them for 5 to 6 years. I wash them over and over. They are fantastic. They are my absolute staple in my wardrobe. It's my go-to. So whatever you're looking for, trust me, True Classic has it. All right, you can grab it at Target now, Costco, or head on over to TrueClassic.com or see them in the UFC Octagon. They're everywhere. All good. They're never too big for you guys. So go to TrueClassic.com/fighter and get hooked up today. You won't regret it. TrueClassic.com/fighter. Chat it up with Wifey and Brian, the kid Callan. Because the holidays, that means I'm cramming in a bunch of podcasts, a bunch of content. My brain is
Yo,
but get
Jubilee, Jubilant. How can I help you, big dog? What is it? Hold on. What is invisible on Linktree? What isn't available to you? What can't you see? Yeah, okay. So do you see next to the name there's a little toggle? You have to turn the toggle on for people to see it. Yeah, a toggle. It's like a little button. I'll send you. Well, yeah, you go and check it. So there should be a little toggle, and you want to push the button to make it green. And when it's green, it shows up. It's on the right. It's just to the right of the name.
Let's talk about the kitchen store. Okay, I've been telling you for weeks now that the kitchen store can meet your deadline. Well, okay, Thanksgiving is a week away. Let's let go of that one. Kitchen store for Christmas, though, still 4 weeks out. Can they help you refresh your kitchen? Yes, they can. And you know what? Even more important than that right now. Now is the time to give yourself and your family the gift of a new kitchen for the new year. And there's no better time to slide into the kitchen store. In fact, if you just want a merrier Christmas, go into the kitchen store, tell them I sent you when you walk into the showroom. You're going to get a free gift. Merry Christmas. It's the kitchen store. Drop in anytime. Book an appointment online at thekitchenstore.net, thekitchenstore.net, or call them at 310 Kitchen. Give yourself the kitchen store.
Rain could be heavy overnight. Cold rain all that while, and that chance is going to go down through the day. Should be clear up by Saturday and then warmer and clear.
Yo. What up, nameless monster? Okay, just one moment, Jubilant. What up, puppy? Okay, Jubilant. Send me a screenshot of where Spotify is on your Linktree. In your Linktree app, send me a screenshot, and I will circle what you need to press. Okay. Excellent. I like your lights. Hello, how are you? What's new? Oh, I'm lovely. I'm building an entire legion on Twitter Spaces. How are things in your world? All right. Thank you. Were you let back into Ego World? All right. Well, I might have to take my talents to another server if they're not going to let in Puppy. Yeah. So who do I have to appeal to? Well, hold on. Did they not get back to you yet? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So let me. I'll send an appeal. I don't care if I get appeal. I don't care if I get banned there. I just get a bunch of creepy dudes in there who come visit me. So, um, all right, here we go. So, support. Um, oh, there's a support server. You're aware of this? Are you aware of the support server, Puppy? Puppy. You're okay. No. Okay, you're aware that there is an e-girl appeal world server, right? No, no, I see it. I see it. So you're in that server, right? Okay. Um, they also have a ticket tool. So send me your user ID. It's like a number. Oh, don't send. Hold on. Oh no, I know why you can't see what my stuff is, because we didn't use that account. Just one moment. Okay. Yeah. So send it to the account. Send it to the account that just messaged you. Okay. Excellent. All right. Now I need to go to Ego World. I'm not going to join their support server. I'm just going to send a ticket. Get support. Ticket created. Ticket. Um, can the ban? Wait. Oh, I'll say the 2 week. The 2 week ban against user whatever. 335 whatever has expired. They have asked to be let back in into the server. Can someone please allow them back in to the server? Absolutely. Let's hope that they let you. Alright, here we go. The 2-week ban against blah 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 has expired. They have asked to be let back in the server. Can someone please allow them back in the server? Thank you for your consideration. I sent it to him, so let's hope that they help you. Excellent. Just for a moment. Please resend the screenshot. I did not receive it. I'm saying this to Jubilant, who's in here. So you do what you need to do. I'm always here if you need help. Thanks for letting me know. Absolutely, my pleasure. Yo, Jubilant, I didn't get your screenshot. Resend your screenshot. Jubilant, did you send it? Okay.
Guess what? I rely on one product only. That's Magic Mind. My word, talk about a turbocharge for your brain. Get that brain firing. I need all the help I can get, and that's why I rely on Magic Mind. Magic Mind Max here for your boy, but the regular's just as good. And then for ultimate sleep, we know how important sleep is. They got the sleep shot. We got you covered. Improve your thinking. Improve all your coordination. Improve just your life in general with Magic Mind. We got you covered day and night. You're not going to get jitters. It extends your energy, especially when you have kids. I know sometimes you're tired. Pop that Magic Mind. Here's the kicker. For the first time ever, Magic Mind is having an insane Black Friday sale. They're giving you 58%
Yes, sir.
off their
I see.
performance shots.
Just for a moment. Let me look. Yeah, I see what's wrong. So,
before 7 o'clock, and you know if your roof is leaking. You're on top of it. You got to call Roof Buddy. You got to call my buddy Levi and Roof Buddy. Yeah, they're going to come out and offering 2 years of zero interest financing. You don't get lower than that on group credit. You're also going to get a $750 discount if you mention KFI, and you get a peace of mind. Look, I know it's a lot to call and get this rolling, but you're going to feel great after it's done.
All right, Jubilant, do you see that little toggle? I just sent it. I just sent you a response. Okay, make sure that's on by Spotify and all the others. And then check and make sure it shows up.
And you also get a free supply of their sleep shots. This is the biggest sale they've ever run. Supplies will not last, I promise you. So head on over to magicmind.com. That's magicmind.com. 58% off. Get to it.
So I wish I could go back more, but the last time I went was like almost 2 years ago, and I stayed in Andares, which is my favorite. It's like the Rodeo Drive of Guadalajara.
It is.
And you would never think you're in Mexico because there's like Lambos, Ferraris, like, Canelo goes there all the time with his family, his wife, like anyone who's anyone.
It's pretty safe.
Super safe because they have,
because the cartels own that.
Because the cartels own it, and so because they own Louis Vuitton, Prada, whatever, they don't want to mess with their businesses.
They don't want tourists. They don't affect the.
They don't want to affect, and also that's where their wives hang out. That's where all the soccer player wives hang out. So they want to keep that area safe, so that at least their families and everyone there feels like, okay, we can chill. And there's also like soldiers.
Jubilance, can you hear me? Okay, this is good, but I want you to have it in a list. So just one moment, I'm going to send it to you. Make it like the version, like what I just sent you, so that it's just number 1, then below that number 2, then below that number 3, then below that number 4, then below that number 5. Okay. Okay. I'm going to send you another. Okay. Go to the design. I just sent you a video, a screenshot. Okay. You want to change the design.
Flexible financing to make it all happen. Drop it anytime or call M310 Kitchen or find them online at thekitchenstore.net. Tell them I sent you, get a free gift. Make your holiday kitchen a reality at the kitchen. The holidays get hectic fast. That's why I use AirTasker, where you can get anything done, from decorating to gift wrapping. I even got someone to dress up as Santa for my
surprise photo shoot. Download the AirTasker app or go to airtasker.com. AirTasker, get anything done.
For the best pest control in Southern California, go to termitelady.com. Termitelady.com. iHeartRadio LA Super Bowl just added EJ, Audrey Nuda, and Ray Ami to singing voice tracks from K-pop demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
With like AK, what are they? AK-47, like just fully armed, where it's a little creepy because you're like, hold on, are we good? Why are they here? You know, because it's a big presence, but wow, it's beautiful there.
Growing up there, it's beautiful, but it's like Columbia went through that, and Columbia's got that under control now a little bit. But Columbia went through that kind of violence.
Yeah. It's a little dangerous.
And Brent still doesn't speak Spanish after 14 years.
Well, no, that makes all the sense in the world, because he's never going to learn something like that.
Oh, pick up Spanish when you're 30.
You should speak Spanish.
He does know chisme though.
Oh yeah.
When I'm like, we got
Chisme is like gossip. So I know when her and mom are gossiping, I'm like, let me in.
He goes, let me hear the chisme.
But he has a terrible accent. He's got a
I mean, Pala. He goes, Paula. La Paula. It's La Pala.
La Pala.
So
See,
bad.
you got it.
So bad. Yeah, we gotta have you over for some real Mexican cooking. Don't ever give her, you know, the best Mexican food in Austin? You're a gringo, okay?
It's amazing how we've never been invited to your home.
Hey, that's not my
Where's
doing,
my camera?
okay?
Where's my camera?
Hey, like I told you before.
It's important for everybody to know this. I've never been invited to the shop home.
Frank,
Yeah, we haven't been invited to
I
yours.
was to fly over it with a helicopter.
You saw it.
I got to buzz it, and that's all I've seen.
Hey, like I told you.
Never been to his house.
You know what?
And
You guys
it's
stop
20
communicating.
minutes away.
You know what the problem is? You're a little longer than that. But you know what the problem is? You're leaving up to you and me. Have Danny hit up her. Otherwise,
It's never gonna happen.
You're like,
you know what, Danny?
I was at the mothership. I've never been. You didn't even show up.
Well,
You're up the street for dinner.
Is that what I was doing?
Yeah.
And that came later.
Yeah, dude. You kind of suck.
You know what? You're both terrible friends to each other. You don't invite each other to shit. You don't tell each other things.
Well, our friendship's not inviting each other to shit because.
All right, Jubilant, go to your. Just look at your messages. I sent you what you want to try to find. You want to make sure that it's classic under layout.
Because we know it's more of a nuisance than anything. Our friendship's this, and if shit hits
We
the
talk
fan,
of like we'll
always talk.
We'll text like if it's been a while. Like say we'll do a podcast and then I'm on the road and I haven't talked to him since Saturday. I'll be like somebody will say something. I'll be like fishy or real quiet, dude.
And I'll just text Brian and goes, "Hello, Brian." We always check in though.
Checking in because it's like
busy though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
interesting.
I get it. But you know, girls are different. We make the time. I mean, I think I'm a good friend, so I try and like, hey,
Yeah,
let's
you're a
grab
good friend.
let's get coffee, let's catch up. How was your day? What did you do? You know, but that's
Tarek does this to me. Tarek and I always talk. Tarek, if I don't talk to him for like 5 days, I'll just get a text. Be well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's good.
But
you liking Texas?
You know what? Surprisingly, I am. I think I had set myself up for failure when we moved.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's gonna be tough. As an adult, it's hard making friends.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's just.
You were in LA a long time.
My whole life since I was 10 years old.
Damn.
I'm raised LA. I guess born raised. Yeah. Because I was raised in Mexico from the time I was 3 weeks old till I was 10. But from 10 and on, up until 30, 37 years old. I was in LA, so that's a long time. And I was just like, man, I don't know. Like, I have my core friends, my best friend. God, we've been friends for almost 20 years now. You know, like, it's just hard. So I was just like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not going to have friends.
It was tougher on us than the kids.
For sure. But then, social butterfly, you know.
She's thriving.
I'm thriving here.
I found a lot of friends.
Oh my God.
have found such a good group of girls.
She has all these friends.
That, like, have been so nice, which is so different from LA, too. Because in LA, you know, everyone's, like, not as friendly or whatever. My friends were great, but in general. And here, they're just like...
Your neighbors?
Our neighbors. Like, my neighbors were the first ones to welcome me, and they were like, let's go grab coffee. Let's do this. You know, and then I've just been, like, running into the nicest group of girls that are not jealous of anything. They legitimately want to be my friends. They want to help. And they're vested into, like, who I am as a person and vice versa, obviously, but it's been really refreshing.
She's flourishing up awesome. I've kind of got that.
The other day, I'm like,
she was
should I find you a friend?
She was that shit to do. She had like events and shit. I kind of retreated.
Yeah, you isolate.
I saw my friend Jessica for coffee this morning, and Kyle, you like Kyle. Jessica's like, you know, I think Kyle needs friends. And I was like, Bren needs friends too. Maybe we should set up a coffee date for Kyle and Bren so they can
that I can
get together. It's not going to happen, probably.
That ain't happening.
I know.
The problem with Brendan, he's just not interested enough in anything, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
We got to get you interested because you're missing out on things.
You're missing out on coffee dates.
Problem is, he doesn't care. He loves the kids.
Yeah.
Kids.
Yeah. But
I got my hobbies.
Yeah, I miss the food in LA. Don't you miss the food in LA, B? I mean, you're a foodie.
Yes, I do.
I miss the food in LA.
Bro, what? I can't fucking remember. I always tell you to ask Brian.
The French restaurant?
Remember the French restaurant when you tour here?
Justine's.
Oh, Justine's.
Where's that at?
We have to go.
Is it near downtown?
Yeah, that's great.
That place is romantic.
We need to go to Justine. It's romantic.
Me and Brian, yeah.
We gotta go there. We've had some romantic.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? You've had romantic nights there.
It's still also. If I remember correctly.
It's so good, and it's got. God, I want it now. It's like steak au poivre and all that stuff.
Oh, that's exciting. You know what? I'm gonna set it up with Danny. The four of us are gonna go because you guys won't make it happen.
Justine's is great.
You invite Brendan and
Christy.
Yeah. With Brian. Great.
Oh yeah, you'll love that.
I've met another Brendan.
Never met another Brendan before.
Very strange.
Really?
Very strange.
And neighbors too?
No. So I was getting my hair done, you know, because I was like, I need my roots done. And my hairdresser, Spencer, he was like, I think you and Christy would get along really well. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I had no idea who Christy was because I just moved here. So anyway, I followed her on Instagram, and she followed me back, and we were DMing, going back and forth. Finally got together for coffee after 3
I'm going with this girl that I met on Instagram for coffee. I thought that was so weird.
But see, this is what us girls do.
Some people get murdered. I was
so
thinking,
we
worst
met
case
up.
scenario, I'm like, you ain't kidnapped. If some dude was like me for coffee, I'm like, oh, but yeah, you're trying to kidnap me.
Yeah. No, we met up, and from the moment we met, I was like, oh, we're going to be friends. We're going to be really good friends. And ever since, she's the sweetest, one of the sweetest girls I've ever met. Love her.
Cool. And then she got us to go to dinner, the best steakhouse I've been to. And what was it called?
Shout out to
Now, what's it called?
Aris.
I was trying to remember it.
It's a Mediterranean
It's
steakhouse.
on 6th Street.
It's on 6th Street.
Yeah.
Before you hit the main building.
Yeah, Aries?
Aries.
Aris.
By far the best restaurant I've been to.
In Austin.
This would do well in LA.
Aris.
I think best food we've had in general, not just Austin.
That's a great.
Man, I feel like having steak right now.
Best food ever?
No, like top of the
top five.
Food we've had. Yeah.
Like a little Mediterranean food too.
Their ceviche was
You would love that place.
You would
now,
love it.
here's the problem. They're not giving it away.
No.
So they ordered all these apps, and the bill came out. I didn't eat those apps, but I'll be nitpicky. I'll put my card.
Oh, I ate every appetizer that came out.
Yeah.
That's top 5 restaurants.
That's beautiful octopus.
It was
that's your life.
delicious. This is your thing.
That's
you should
my
definitely
thing.
go. It's
It's
delicious.
gonna be a month's salary, but it's fucking delicious. Yeah.
Let's go there.
Oh, dude.
It was really good.
Yeah, she set up basically a dinner date with her and her friend Christy, and then her husband Brendan. I was like, I already don't like him. He has the same name as me. Just judging off the bat.
Super judgmental.
Now he's awesome.
Great guy.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, one of my close buddies out here. He's great. I'd love to.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Let's do it.
I'll set it up.
You gotta go through Danny though, because me and Brian will never.
Yeah, no, I'll just text Danny.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get going to the airport pretty soon.
I gotta go. Joe,
off to LA.
it was great. I'm so glad you came in.
Thank you guys for having me. This
We've been together as long as we've been doing this podcast.
Yeah, you guys started the podcast when you and I got together like 2 months later. So
Yeah, I'll bring Danny in. I'll bring Danny in. She'll tell some stories.
I love you, B. I love you both.
Love you.
Yeah.
Am I getting the kid?
Yeah, I'm going to the airport.
All right.
Toronto Shop, ladies and gentlemen. Toronto Shop.
Love you, Jen.
Love you too.
Job tracking and housing development. First new home's been completed in Altadena since the Eaton fire in January. On Monday, an accessory.
And there's this Nigerian, she's from Nigeria, was raised. His kids are freaks, and he's not that big.
He's like Tiger's height, just a little.
You know, I'm saying the dad.
Oh, the dad, no. He's probably like 5'8".
5'8". His daughter, she's
5'11" and she's 13.
His you'll love this. You're gonna love this read. His oldest son's 6'5", 300 pounds, shredded. He's All-American at Northwestern as a freshman. And I go, this is Nigerian. So I ask him, I go, dude, like, you're not like huge. How are your kids so fucking big? What's his wife's?
His wife's brothers, the shortest one is 6'7". Short.
That's right. That's what we call African giants.
Giant.
Well, on Tiger's travel ball football team, there's this.
Anywhere from 1 inch to 4 inches of rain.
Torrential rain and now severe weather across central and east Texas. Some of the heaviest rain working from Austin to Dallas. Even some severe weather near Waco with storms that can produce 60-mile-per-hour gusts.
That flood extends all the way up to Missouri. The U.S. has presented a draft peace plan to end Ukraine's war with Russia, which includes ceding land to Russia and limiting the size of Ukraine's military. Since Patrick Rebell said the Ukrainians are reviewing it.
The reaction that we've been hearing from Ukrainian officials has been that essentially they fear it favors Moscow too much, and it has been facing criticism in Ukraine that it effectively would amount to capitulation.
He says the plan's been drawn up by the Trump administration in coordination with Russia. For many, the holiday shopping season is already underway, but some public advocacy groups are warning about some new toys hitting store shelves. NBC's Andrea Fuji says those are AI toys that are often marketed as educational, but can be dangerous for kids.
Sales of Kua Teddy have now been suspended after researchers found the bear openly discussed sexually explicit and dangerous content with kids, including how to light a match.
She says the bear also tells them where to find potentially dangerous things like knives, pills, matches, plastic bags. Self-land weather from KFI. As you heard, rain and possible thunderstorms again tonight. Lows around 50 down to 40 in the AV. That flood watch is in effect until 7 a.m. tomorrow. More rain likely tomorrow, about a 50% chance, and highs in the low to mid-60s. Most places 50 in the AV. Then we're looking at a mostly sunny weekend with highs in the upper 60s through 70. Right now it's 54 in Santa Monica, 56 in Torrance, 57 in Dana Point, 57 in Garden Grove. The KFI financial report was somewhat ungood. The Dow closed down 387, S&P 500 down 103, NASDAQ down 486, and we're heading to a crash on the 118 in Mission Hills.
Nigerian, she's from Nigeria, born and raised. His kids are freaks, and he's not that big.
So we'll head back up to the San Fernando Road, and if you're on the southbound side of the 101, things are a little busy as you come across the Winter Pass, and it stays busy in pockets into downtown LA. That starts to clear up right around Alameda. And if you're on the 405 northbound in Costa Mesa, there's a crash at Fairview that's going to have the right lane off with it. So overall, it's a pretty patchy ride from about San Canyon. The 91 headed eastbound, you'll see some delays in Anaheim Hills. Coming up to the 55, it's a busy ride there into Corona. You start to ease up once you get past Green River Road. And the 15 heading northbound into the Cajon Pass, that's just before Cleghorn. We got a crash that's in the center divider, adding to the busy ride that's backed up through Sierra. And we have a wreck involving the big rig. This is on the 10 eastbound in Calamasa, just after Cherry Valley Boulevard. The right lane's taken away. The drive's jammed up from County Line Road. With Southern California's most accurate traffic report, it's on Pedro Marino. Paid for by Insurance Health Plans not available everywhere. Compounded drug products are not approved or not even received. Effectiveness or implemented by the FDA. Prescription required restrictions and orders.com apply. We're going to send or FDA approved and registered trademarks of Novo Nordisk AS, which is not affiliated with Hims and Hers.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try Hers. At forhers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections with the same active ingredient That's the next step they get moving. Through hers, pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan with a big info up front. No hidden fees, no membership fees. Hers brings expert care straight to you with 100% online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals with powerful Hers. Get started at forhers.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's forhers.com/radio. forhers.com/radio. I turned off news altogether. I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the Restream.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
We gotta clear facts, maybe. Calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's look at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Southern California Edison's Wildfire Recovery Compensation Program is now available. If you were impacted by the Eden Fire, you may qualify for direct compensation. File your claim directly with no legal fees, no litigation, and receive payment in months, not years. Designed with guidance from the experts behind the 9/11 Victim Compensation Fund, this effort puts you first. We're helping communities rebuild with support that's fair, fast, and direct. To file and learn more, visit SCE.com/direct claims.
Number 1 on your car radio preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free. Never sounded so good. KFR AM 640. I'm Chris Merrill, KFR AM 640. More stimulating talk. Obviously, rain is happening all over, so we'll discuss that here in just a moment, though. Mark, I was listening to you, and you were telling us about the murder bear. In fact, I was. What child wouldn't love a murder bear? So it's a bear powered by AI, which says rather unsavory things to children. This sounds like it could be a horror movie where Teddy Ruxpin comes along. Yeah, I think Sterling had that covered in at least one Twilight Zone, didn't he? In the night! So, Mama's gotta pay! The question is, how many kids are you getting one for? I have one niece, one nephew. Definitely.
When we work out, and I always shower. There's a nice stream shower. Simply I always shower. Jay doesn't like it because he's not as comfortable with the skin as me. Big old dick. Yeah, I want everyone to know. So we're in the shower. Hey, get the hoggy out. Shut up. And never tell him though. Tell him. Like, hog alert. Slap his dick. Hog alert. And I purposely, then you can shower all the way. So I purposely shower the next dude and stare at Jay's grand Hagosa. It's a grand Hagosa. Grand Hagosa. Dude, you got a real piece? Grand Hagosa. It's called a Grand Hagosa. It's called a Hagosa. Holy shit, that's Jay's shit. Jay shot me his hoggy out. Well, listen, he won't. He's very. I try to poke at his hoggy. He won't let me. It's thick. It's like an outfit truck. It's ashy. Very dark. The skin on this. It's the cock is dark. I'm serious. He never gets it out. Nah, he never gets it out. I have it all the time. And tears like yours. Oh, and his dog. We talked about this. I got a real sense of what is. I took his dog in. I got a chance to really take my time with it. He's got a fucking Hagosa that dwarfs both of ours. He has very impressive. It's thick. He's the grand Hagosa. And it hangs with attention. It hangs with bad intention. You saw my little Hagosa. Oh, I caught him slipping in the shower. I'm telling you, like, Brian, get out there. You gotta see this thing, Jay-Z. No, he's trying to get his underwear up, and I run out completely naked of the shower. I crane, I mongoose my head around, I crane my neck around, and I'm like, yeah, I see it. And he was saying, let me say something about his Hagosa for a second. I just want to say this. If we did an MRI and I saw that it had lungs that held joint that would not be surprised, that thing was just as giant Like I felt like maybe I'm exaggerating, but I felt like when I saw it, it went. Man, it was. These icons listen to it's like I told me. He came in that shower like, right, quick. I think James is trying to get his show. He's trying to get him on too. He told me, get it, bro. He was thinking falling over. He's trying to get his show. And you came L bust out. You can do it. Sprint now. There it is. I got 1,002, 1,003, 1,000 at Wisconsin.
All right, Big Ben, update me. Jubilant. No. Still no. So do you see how yours are just icons? I want it in a list. Did you see? Here, I'll send it to you. Did you see the one that I sent you? Yeah, like this. Go to the link I just sent you. When you have a chance, I send you a YouTube link. Watch it and see if it shows you how to do it. You've done really, really well, Jubilant. So you should be happy. Like you're doing, like you're so close. Like once we fix this, then we're gonna start making videos for you.
Suggesting that he's complaining about something? No. That's what they're hearing. I say, yeah. I love it. The winter storm warnings, the winter weather. This is Brianna Ruffalo, by the way. Somebody was telling me that she's like Mark Ruffalo's sister. That's not, is it? Not a super common name. Hang on. Yeah, big it. No, same last name. Brianna Ruffalo, Mary, Josh Lucas. All of Hollywood is an incestuous cesspit. That's how I spit that one. Well, it sounded. I thought, did Josh Lucas marry Mark Ruffalo? No, he married Brianna Ruffalo. You know, Josh Lucas at Yellowstone. He oftentimes plays a bad guy. He is the American version of Gary Elwise. You also will know him from. He's the voice of every Hopi Goat. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. He was also in that failed the ship movie that turns upside down, the disaster movie. Oh yeah, you're right. And I think that was when they realized you can't open a movie. Oh, stop! Why you gotta be? No, kill a messenger. Why? Wait, listen. You're not wrong, but why you gotta? Listen, truth hurts, man. Okay, back to the story. Back to Brianna, not Mark Ruffalo's sister. Your advisories, those are in place ahead of this storm too, because this is a cold one. So we're going to be seeing.
Yes, we are launching on Pump Fund. Because I know you guys have heard it. They're probably £100 for our community-based token. But we're trying to do it the right way by just, kind of connecting organically through spaces and just really, get
So a couple of things we're doing is we're releasing an NFT collection, and it touches exactly on what you were talking about. So it's what we're going to do with the collection. I'm actually currently working on them right now. It should be out probably within like a week, maybe like a week and a half-ish, you know what I mean, around that time frame. But we're going to take half the proceeds from the NFT sales and put them back into the chart in the form of block liquidity, into a liquidity pool. So that is something we're doing in that regard to, help security and help, just build the chart in general. But we have been growing in community members, and like the chart's starting to slowly go up, but that's the way we're kind of trying to do it, is we'd rather get, the people in the community have a community first before the chart, so that way the people we want to see win can get in early, and, we want to see the real holders get in early too. But we're also trying to, utilize it in different ways. Right now we have like a little coin flip game you can play in the Telegram where you can bet with the token just to show a little utility while we build the other stuff out. Eventually we're going to look into some physical merch, which we have to be careful of, obviously, because of the name of the token. We don't want to like infringe on the brand, so we have like it's sort of probably use the character from the NFT collection to do physical merchandise. And then also I talked with someone who does like Web3 games, and this is all down the line, and I don't want to be out here just making every promise under the sun, but I do think it's important for people to know that we do like have a roadmap with this, and this isn't gonna, for anyone in here who's looking at it, this isn't gonna like 10x or 100x overnight, but if you want to be a part of like a growing community that's really out here to like trying to build something, that's what we're trying to do here. And I mean, the token started as a pure meme movement coin, but the more I've learned about being like a developer and the things, that you have to actually really build with the project. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I first started it, I was just pissed off at Pump Fund, named the token, launched it, tried to get some people on board, and then as I've been,
There's a period of several hours here heading into tonight, and this is the bulk of it too. We will begin to see wraparound showers heading into Friday, and then maybe Saturday morning too.
Really gonna be
But this is the big part of it, is what's happening today and this afternoon.
And then I think this is gonna move through as we're on the air tonight, and then we're gonna have.
We built this thing up, and I think it's going great. I mean, we're still really early, but the people that are in it believe in it, and I think when this NFT collection comes out,
There's all kinds of shit happening on the coast. That kind of, look out, it's beautiful. Every time I look at this, it's the same, and it's just gorgeous. Turns out somebody else has a very different plan. You and you are about to feel the ripple effect. That is next up. Chris Merrill, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Mark Rodder is live at the KFI 24.
but we do want to migrate off the platform. I guess that's the main destination for right now. But other than that, yeah, we just keep building and trying to grow, man.
The president will welcome a communist to the White House when New York City Mayor elect Zoran Mamdani is a Democratic Socialist visits tomorrow. And the late check with Bozeman, a.k.a. Marvel's Black Panther, has been the posthumous star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. From the O2.com Weather Center, the only business software you need, rain, possible thunderstorms tonight, lows around 50, 40.
To help push a launch and get it bonded. But after that, there's zero benefit to just giving, investors funds away to a platform that isn't going to be supporting you.
If I'm being honest. So I kind of wanted to launch a token on Pump Fund to sort of make a statement that says like, hey, you can launch a token on Pump Fund, and if you build it up the right way, you can truly do something great with it. Now, yeah, I do know, it's they take their fees and whatnot, but that was sort of the mentality behind launching it on Pump Fund. 100%, brother. 100%. And yeah,
on the pump fund thing, on the pump fund thing, it definitely has a lot of negativity linked with it. But if you are a project that is here for the right reasons and you're going to do things correctly, honestly, ethically, like Stump, it doesn't matter where you launch, just do things right. I mean, obviously, Pump Fund definitely went through its times of supporting and doing things I don't believe it should have been doing, but I think it's giving creators the opportunity to do something they wouldn't have been able to do without a platform like Pump Fund. So
Yeah, because I think the technology itself, like, it's very foolproof. You know, they set up some security features when it bonds. Like, they handle the intricate stuff and make it very straightforward. Which is, I think, again, like, I think if it weren't for the people in it, the platform could be great. And I just feel like I remember the days when like a meme coin would come out and like a single meme coin would be a big thing because it wasn't so saturated. You know what I mean? And now I feel like with just, you know, the thousands of these just rug pull tokens being made by like 17-year-old kids that just fucking try to rug pull everyone. Like, I feel like it's hurting Web3 as a whole, honestly. So that's sort of the mentality behind this token, and we're trying to kind of prove a point by having it be launched on Pump Fund. But we're just focusing on community first, worrying about the market cap second, and because when I started it, I was trying to do like all the things. Like, okay, I'm gonna list it on this website and do all this and pay for this shit. And I've dumped some serious money into this project. Not like crazy, but I've definitely put a good amount of money into it. And I was going about it all the wrong way at first. So we've been launched for like 2 months, and I was going about it the wrong way. And I got connected with some good people, and we've just been I've been out here just sort of hopping in shell spaces, trying to just let people know, talk to them, let them know me a little bit, build some trust or whatever, or as much as trust as I can for right now, at least. Just like hold spaces, be transparent. So that's the approach we're taking, and it's a slow approach. But again, I think, and it's the law of gravity. If something comes up fast, it's going to come down fast. But if it's going to build up slowly with a solid foundation, we can really do something great here.
I love that, man. I love that. Just keep pushing forward. If you want to build a community, it's basically the easiest way we found building a community is actually helping other communities and other individuals. So if you have the means and the time to actually help others, that's how your community's got to be built. If you just hold space and hope that people will join, it's a little bit tougher. I mean, they want that carrot right away. But if you actually go out there and help other communities, have a niche in the marketplace, I think you'll do really well. I really do. But don't give up, man. Push forward. Push forward. Rudy says it all the time. It doesn't matter what the token is doing right now, because it'll continue to do whatever it's doing. As long as you keep pushing forward and keep building, it'll get there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I've connected with some other communities. Like, there's a really good project out there, Recovery Coin, and he kind of believed in what we're doing. I like what he's doing because he has a really good mentality. He's like supporting rehabs, and I myself am in recovery, so like I support that mission. And so we're kind of piggybacking off each other. He made like a little like graphic video for this project, and so I posted it and made sure everyone knew it was made by him, which brings him some eyes on this project. So it's all good shit. That's what it's all about, just connecting. And I think I'm holding like 2% of that, I think. He lives like 45 minutes away from me. Oh, dude, awesome. Yeah, he seems really cool. I just started getting in touch with him a couple weeks ago. But yeah, good guy, good project for sure. Yeah, he's a cop too. Oh, really? Yeah, well, it might be an ex-cop. I can't remember now. He did mention that. Yeah, it was during a space. I can't remember which space it was, but came on there, and I like again, it's another one of those tokens that if it's a charity token, I buy it for support, not for nothing. So if it's for a low market cap, I'm like, yeah, I'm just buying some up and trying to support anyways. Yeah, I mean, I think like when it comes to low market cap projects, like, and I know I'm probably half showing my own here in a sense by saying this, but like I feel like if you just see one listed and it looks sketchy, then it's probably a bad investment. But if you want to get in on early and you don't mind like waiting a while and you know the people and they're like actually doing stuff, I think it's good. You just have to have patience. And again, I feel like that goes back to like what I think, and I'm not trying to talk too much, much, but I think that goes back to what kind of like pump fun room for Web3, because now people are always just looking for the runner. They're looking for the thing that's flying, and 90% of the time it's artificial. It's someone bundling up wallets and like buying them in increments to make it look like people are buying. And now that's what people look for. Like, it's fucked up. People are almost like to get rugged because that's what they think a successful token is supposed to look like. And I want to bring back just like, you know, supporting real builders and real communities.
I love it. You're welcome up here anytime you want. We hold the space a couple of times a week on their different profiles. Papa's going to be holding one tomorrow with Rudy. You guys might want to check out that space. I think it's pinned up on top. I'm not sure if Papa's pinned up on top of your space.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everybody make sure you go and smash that. Hit the comments. Flood it with free soul gifts. Yeah, I hope to see everybody there tomorrow. We do have some other projects on there. So it should be a pretty good space, pretty bullish space. So
I'll probably show, like, I've been here before, and lately what I've been doing, like I said, is I've just been sort of space hopping. So I don't want to do the Irish goodbye, but I am probably going to get out of here and try to find another space to spread the good word.
Just, don't worry, man. Give us an update next time you come in.
I love that, though. I love that. He's like, all right, I had my time to shine. Now let me go shine on another stage. They keep grinding, brother.
I will hop back in. I will hop back in for sure. Hopefully the NFTs will be out by the next time I come in.
Sounds great, man. We'll see you next time. I think the title says giveaway, so I just came up with a giveaway. Go up on top, make sure you retweet Papa's stocks. The post he's got up there, I'm going to pick a winner off of that one for $50 in Solana. And I'd like to welcome to the stage, you guys. Get ready here. Rabbi's only got a few minutes, but he's a one-man show, best show in town. So excited to have him up here to let us know what's going on. If you don't know about Rabbi, open up your ears, turn up the volume, and welcome to the show, Rabbi. What's going on?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view those cameras, take a look in my profile. There is a link to my YouTube. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll find a link to my YouTube. You will also find a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. No one dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. We just surpassed over 2,500 wonderful people in the community and are continuing to grow every single day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, send me a DM, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I will reply to your DM. I want to connect with you. I want to do everything that I can to make you more successful in whatever it is that makes you passionate. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Absolutely, man. I love it. I did check out your YouTube channel. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's pretty cool, man. Go in there and check it out. I checked it out last week. Papa, Rudy, you guys got any questions for Rabbi?
So many questions. I want to know more about this ceiling cam. How's the logistics for that work out? Like, have you been celibate the last 4 years, or how's that work?
Oh, who knows what I'm doing under the covers. We have the ceiling camera that is attached to a magnet that's attached to the ceiling, and it basically allows people to watch me in 4K from above. And yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a sacrifice, perhaps not having a significant other for the benefit of the future. And I know that when I go viral, perhaps I'll be able to have a relationship with any woman I want in the future, or perhaps, within reason. So I'm not too worried about that. Exactly, 100%. So yeah, I hope that answered your questions. Do you have any others?
Yeah, you did mention a token. So $100 million token. What token is that?
Yeah, so it is one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. 100%, yeah, so you're familiar with it. I've been live streaming my life in their Telegram since I met them more than 2 years ago. I've been wearing their merchandise for more than 2 years. My blankets are Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. My pillows are the Sproto, their NFT. I'm wearing their pajamas right now. I am all in on ticker Bitcoin.
Nice, man. Nice. I have some Sprotos myself, actually.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. Those are not cheap.
No, they're not. They were a little cheaper when I bought them, but yeah, that was a couple years ago now.
Well, hold on to them, because we're going to take those Sprotos and we're going to ensure that they're worth tens of millions of dollars, if not more, in the future. They are on camera 24 hours a day, and they will be one of the most valuable NFTs of the next century, in my opinion.
I hope so. I'm bound to make money off of some kind of NFT eventually.
Well, those are going to be certainly an excellent investment. Just you watch. God willing, in enough time, you will be happier than you've ever been that you purchased those NFTs and those NFTs alone.
Let's go, man. Let's go. I know somebody actually launched a token. They were trying to do, basically a token around sweeping the floor for Sprotos. That token did not make it.
Don't ever doubt the egregore. Don't ever doubt ticker Bitcoin. Don't ever doubt the Sproto.
All I know is, as long as the dev is not forced into fighting for the success of the token, because we know at this point he cannot fight.
Hey, I'm going to defend him. There are those of us in the community that think that was at least a draw, and perhaps that he won, and we may be biased. Most certainly. We're very proud of him, and he's a wonderful dev.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Rabbi. Next hand up is Star Seed.
Star Seed, what's up, girl?
Hi, I'm Starseed Witch. I'm a Jewish-born witch from Australia. And Rabbi, I am very, very, very interested in you because I have a very keen interest in Kabbalah. Thurston, I'm here to send you all my love and to be here, and to everybody else that I haven't met, hi. Thurston Waffles, I followed you in Facebook a long, long time ago, and I've watched you in Facebook, and I've seen you, and I found you again, and I do agree that there are communities in Facebook that are very anti-crypto. And I was in a magical community, and very much so they are anti-crypto. So it's overlapping those communities that we have to do. And I think we're all here in the right place to do it. I just wanted to say hi, and I've been listening in the background this morning also to Interlink and to everybody else. And I learned so much in these spaces from all you people, and I have to thank you. Especially Papa Stonks, I see you quite often. I'm in the background, sometimes in a different profile as well. So hi, I just wanted to share the love and say hi, especially to Rabbi. I'm very interested in connecting with you.
I'm interested in connecting with you as well. And you should know, in about a month, I'm really going to ramp up my Kabbalistic study. If you know much about Kabbalah, you need to be 40 years old. You should have children and married and such. I'm 39. So I've done my best to preserve this aspect of my Jewish education until the right time when I turn 40. And I do that next month, December 26th. So we're going to start with the celebration then. So you're hopping on board at exactly the right time.
Wow. I love these spaces because I've met so many people at the perfect time. And yes, I have been curious in Kabbalah ever since I figured it out when Madonna was doing her shit in the 90s. So yeah, I've been, I'm very, very keen to connect. So hi. I'm Starseed. It is Friday afternoon in Australia, and there is a party going on over my fence, and they're starting to get rowdy. But I'm still on coffee, so I'm a good girl.
Stars, you are so sweet and amazing. Just love when we get to hang out in spaces.
I know, and we need to actually connect offline and have a conversation.
We do.
But yes, hello, I love you.
And by the way, Rabbi, I loved what you were spitting too. That was awesome, dude. I love running into characters and people and unique individuals out here. To me, that is like the spice of the internet, and it's exactly what's been missing from the internet since all of the algorithms started just turning it into mush. So I appreciate you more than you can know.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
This is what Web3 is all about. This is how people meet. This is how people connect. I'm from the Paul Chain community, and we are all about connecting the chains. And connecting the chains means connecting with the humans behind the chains. And I believe that that's what I've been doing all my life, so I'm here in the right time. I've been in this space now for a year, and I've been on a roller coaster. I will tell you, it's been a ride, and there have been times when I wanted to delete everything, and I was very, very close to doing it. But I'm still here, and I think that what we're doing, what all the chains here that are, everybody that is in from different communities that are coming together at the right time to do the right thing, to be able to use that money when it flows for the right purposes and not just go out and buy 5 Lambos. You know, that's what I'm here for. And hi.
Love it.
You said on another profile, you've been stalking me from the Paul Chain profile.
That's not me stalking you from the Paul Chain profile, but Paul has been stalking you, I think, for a while.
I love it. Welcome to the show, Starseed. Nice meeting you. Mental health is a real thing. Take breaks whenever you need to. And, obviously, you've heard this many times, just don't invest more than you should afford to lose. Feel too bad. And look at every single person in this room. 99% of them are good people. You got 1% that's probably bad, but they're the loudest. And then you got a percentage in there maybe that are on the fence. They can be good or bad, depending on how their day is. Just be careful out there. Don't burn yourself out. We've seen some sad stuff in our years that we've been in space. We've seen people come and go all the time. I hope you get to stay, Starseed. I really do, because it sounds like you're an exciting woman. You like Web3, and you're in the right place. Just it's sad that we see some people abuse others in the space. And another thing is, a lot of people work hard for their communities, and this is what kind of burns them out, because they're out there posting, reposting, and they feel like they're not appreciated. Well, I'm here to tell you guys, every single one of you guys is appreciated in here. Sometimes the people that are running the projects are so busy, or sometimes they just miss your tweet. But every single person that's out there retweeting, engaging, we totally appreciate it as project leads. We totally appreciate you guys doing that. And we try to acknowledge as much as we can. With that said, I'm going to do my usual shout outs. And the way I do my shout outs in the space is I'm going to actually shout out your name. And if I know anything about your projects, I will shout that out also. If I don't know anything about you, keep on coming, grab a mic, come up here and speak for a few minutes so we kind of know who you are, and you will definitely get a shout out. These shout outs are important. It's a way to acknowledge who's in the space. I'm going to start right next to me. How did you get a host position, Papa Stubs?
I assumed you did that, but
Something crazy. Oh, thank you for the love. I'm going to be back.
All right, sounds good.
Yo, dog. Yo. Yo. Yo, dog. Yo.
First of all, if they don't have your photo somewhere, now they do. Second, they probably have your photo somewhere, and why? So now you're going to have your photo taken. Facial recognition software is in a way that it is a database full of other photographs, and they're going to determine whether or not you're a terrorist. Sounds like a great idea. Just spitballing. If you already know if someone's a terrorist based on their photos, then why are we wasting your time getting real IDs? And when I go to the airport and I check in TSA, they always want to see my driver's license, and I give it to them, and then they say, step back, take off your hat. I always want to have that. Take off your hat, and then I get facial recognition.
Please let me know if you have any questions. If this sounds attractive to you, period.
Is that true? I thought
Our green cards are mine, we have to always carry them on our person. That's the rule.
But I thought you had to have it was really your passport. Don't you have to have a passport when you fly?
Right. Realistically, I use my green card, but
Is that right?
And it doesn't really apply to lawful permanent residents.
Okay, and this is another great point that you make, because as we know, all of the 9/11 terrorists were here illegally, definitely not here in student visas, and totally permitted to access the system. And that's right, that's right. They were all on
It's all very much state surveillance, and that's what America is not.
But we're resistant to that. So what happens is they go, how do we backboard? That's exactly. Well, that's exciting thing to do. Virus leaks from animals to humans. Tell me if you've heard this before. Is it just a freak case, or is the warning sign that we've ignored finally going off? The alarms are getting louder. It's next. Chris Merrill, KFI, AM 640 live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app. Art Runner is live. KFI 24 hours. Here's the latest. Investigators say they think more than one person dismembered the remains of a teen girl named singer David, who's officially a suspect in the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Her body was found in his Tesla in September. George W. Bush, former President Biden, ex-VP Harris, and other dignitaries paid respects to former Vice President Dick Cheney at his funeral in Washington today. And Wicked for Goods, looking at the year's biggest opening weekend with an estimated $180 million. From the OP.com Weather Center, the only business software you need. Rain, possible thunderstorms tonight, lows around 50-40 in the evening. More rain is likely tomorrow with highs in the low to mid-60s and 50 in the evening. This report brought to you by the California Secretary of State, and it's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on the new Toyota. Make it easy. Now we're heading to a crash on the 105 in Linwood.
Westbound is locked. Boulevard is taking up the right lane. That's adding to the delayed factor to the 605. The 16 westbound in Montebello is before St. Gabriel Boulevard. Still got a crash there. The two left lanes blocked off. Traffic is jammed up above the 605. And for good news, if you're on the 5 northbound in Valencia, right at Magic Mountain Parkway, a crash has just been moved out of your left lane. Your driver's recovering from Valencia Boulevard. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno. I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. Zipper. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it super. Need your match on ZipRecruiter. Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now and try it for free. You're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. It's a fact that every California ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first, but results take time. It means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State. Support is sponsored by OPOLaw.com.
For nearly 50 years, OPO Law has changed lives, restored futures, and delivered justice. When your world turns upside down after an accident, reputation and success matter. We're real people who fight for real people. OPOLaw.com.
Start your day with a little stimulation. Wake up call with Amy King. Live 5 to 6 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Not knowing the difference between a HELOC and an HEI costs you.
I don't know the difference.
Oh, I got you. A HELOC is a loan with interest, monthly payments, and strict income and credit requirements. A Splatero HEI gives you cash for a share of your home's future value. No monthly payments and no income requirements. And you can qualify for the 500 minimum credit score. Well, that's better. Visit Splatero.com today and access your home's equity. No monthly payments, just cash in hand. Splatero.
The crash is coming. You can feel it in your gut. According to Time Magazine, major investors have predicted the 2008 crash see another on the way. Bloomberg predicts that the U.S. housing market looks headed for its worst slowdown in years. To hedge against it, there's only one asset that's safe, liquid, and has outperformed stocks 3-1. Rare Coins. For insider access to coins with the greatest growth potential, there's only one place to go. Tangible Investments is America's top rare coin dealer, and its CEO, Sil DeGenova, is the undisputed expert on this private portable asset class. For over 35 years, Sil's coins have increased 10, 20, even 25 times. He's been featured on CNBC, the History Channel, and quoted in the Wall Street Journal. Get the only asset that safeguards your future while generating incredible gains. Call Tangible Investments for a free investor kit and copy of the award-winning documentary Why Money Became Worthless. specialists. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Home to the Rachel Maddow Show, Morning Joe, The Briefing with Jen Psaki, and more voices you know and trust. MS Now is your source for news, opinion, and the world. Our name is new, but you'll find the same commitment to justice, progress, and the truth that you've relied on for decades. We'll continue to cover the day's news, ask the tough questions, and explain how it impacts you. MS Now, same mission. Learn more at ms.now.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath band-aids, not Selman's Sweet Tea Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny blue capsules. Mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Selmans.com. Selmins. Selmans.com. Don't let bad breath move. This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too. Your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed for your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft. With LifeLock, save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with promo code back to terms apply.
Guys, don't propose. So right, and she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. Where engagements will be.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free? Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. Join the millions who already have iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio. KFI, AM 640, for stimulating talk. The 5 o'clock John Cobell Show. We have a guilty plea in the corruption case swirling around the Gavin Newsom administration. The chief of staff for Xavier Becerra, former attorney general, he's pleading. We'll talk about it tomorrow after 1 on the John Cobell Show.
I'm Chris Merrill, KFI, AM 640. Talk. Pleasure being with you. Thank you so much for allowing me to share time on the RADIO. Remember, if you are listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can always hit that talkback button and let us know what's going on in the world. Or here's something you like, don't like, whatever it is. Questions, comments, critical quotes, criticism, compliments, hit us up on that talkback button on the iHeartRadio app. Bad news. Bad news for all of us that wanted to see Christmas. It turns out, I believe that the comet going by, I believe that we've determined it is not, in fact, aliens, and we are not going to be.
Toe Jam. Toe Jam football.
That's a fact.
Choo choo, our boss, you should talk like all the he got. Yeah. Over me.
Here we are, late 2025. Is it possible history is beginning to repeat itself? Not in China, but instead, a place far worse. Seattle.
Confirmation today that the first human case of the H5N5 bird flu has been reported in Washington state. This is the latest strain of the virus, so here's what you need to know. First, the risk to the public remains very low. It's not clear whether Grace Harbor resident got the virus, but they did have contact with the backyard flock, and a couple of the birds were infected. The best way to protect yourself is to avoid contact with any infected birds and get tested if you start feeling bad.
The advice there's a lot in there, isn't there? Don't come in contact with any infected birds. Okay, are the birds going to let me know? No. Always wear protection. Cover that throat show today. And what else?
As well as immunity is if someone has unexplained what appears to be a viral pneumonia or lower respiratory tract illness has the risk factors of backyard flock, wild bird exposure to even raw milk, then this should really be on the radar.
So far, the strain of the bird flu has not been found in any wild birds, so experts are calling it a pandemic.
Okay, but wait a minute. What was the other part of that? Okay, no kind of contact with backyard birds,
Exposure to even raw milk.
Why is raw milk giving us the bird flu? Is somebody milking the chickens? Oh, because this strain of the bird flu has already jumped to other mammals. Now, this is the first human case, but it's already jumped to other mammals, including cattle. So if you're not drinking pasteurized milk, then there's a chance that your milk has the bird flu. Well, that is really going to ruin lunch for kids, isn't it? They first they don't get vaccinated for anything. Now they can drink them often. Feeling bad for everybody involved. The patient described as older and did have underlying health conditions. Developed a high fever, confusion, respiratory distress, and is hospitalized. They say that the source was likely a mixed backyard flock of domestic poultry exposed to wild birds on the patient's property. However, as they point out in the story, there have been confirmed cases with the wild birds. So somehow it's the domestic birds that I guess are making the wild birds sick of some sort. And they're making the wild birds sick, or the wild birds then going out and spreading their disease everywhere else. Just fantastic. Health officials said that the risk is low in the story. They do say, however, that it is serious. But there's no evidence of human-to-human transmission at this time. So continue to read that wrong. The case, they say, important because each human infection does give the virus an opportunity to mutate in unpredictable ways. We saw, of course, we learned from COVID that they can mutate all over the place, and you have the entire Greek alphabet of infections. And this is the first known human infection of this one. First known H5N5 human infection. There have been H5N1 human infections, but not this particular strain. So it has, in fact, mutated in some way, shape, or form in order to infect a human. Well, but the good news is this. We learned a lot of lessons after COVID. And so we have a very robust CDC. We have an infectious disease research team that is second to none and only cut the research. All right. Well, we've got a plan for dealing with any sort of a pandemic or an outbreak, and the American people are dedicated to keeping one another happy and doing whatever it takes. That means masking or vaccines or... Is it? Oh, we're still fighting over it. We're still fighting over it. Oh, wait. Okay. The good news is that when this starts to spread, we'll all die very quickly because we're morons. But as a result of the quick deaths, it seems like the suffering will not go on very long. See, there's always a silver lining. I'm here to find it. Like, for instance, we have a story coming up where some people are saying that it's a lot of finger-pointing, vitriolic politics. We've completely forgotten the sentiment after the assassination of Charlie Kirk. We said we need to bring down the rhetoric. Some would say we have people who are calling for death in the streets. But I think there's a silver lining, and that is that public executions are always good for ratings. So let's bring back live TV. See, there's a silver lining. You're going to find out who we're going to put in the gallows next. Chris Merrill, KFI, 640 live everywhere. The iHeartRadio. KOST HD Los Angeles, Orange County, or so if you like to talk. Newsom says no drill baby or Brits to addicts. I'm Mark Rotter, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Governor Newsom has slammed President Trump's proposal to open California's coast to offshore oil drilling. He says it's an idiotic plan that endangers the coastal economy and communities. It's dead on arrival. Dead on arrival. I also think it remarkable that he didn't promote it in his backyard in Administration's directive calls for the potential lease of 34 offshore drilling sites between 2026 and 2031 off of California, Alaska, and Florida. Firefighting helicopters have a new water source that can help fight wildfires. The Metropolitan Water District unveiled a new dip tank for helicopters in Rolling Hills Estates. The nearly 4,000-gallon tank at the Palos Verdes Reservoir can be refilled in 5 minutes. Firefighting helicopters can fill their 1,000-gallon tanks in only about a minute and be on their way. This comes after firefighters ran out of water as the initial Palisades fire battle went into the night. Daniel Martindale, KFI News. A police officer hurt during a short chase in Alhambra has died. A police cruiser collided with an SUV that Officer Alex Sanders was trying to stop early this morning. A woman in that car was killed when she was ejected. 2 others in the SUV survived. This man who lives nearby tells KTLA he heard the crash and ran over to see what happened.
A few people stuck in the car, somebody laying on the ground. Officer was trying to get somebody out of the car. Him and I just decided to leave the lady on the ground alone and try to get the other guy out of the car.
Officer Sanders was in critical condition and died at the hospital. He'd been with the police department just 8 months. The mother of a missing girl in Santa Barbara County has had a charge unrelated to her daughter's disappearance drop. ABC's Alex Stone says Ashley Buzzard was accused of false imprisonment for holding a friend against his will.
But during the alleged crime, Buzzard audio recorded the incident, and the judge finding it did not match the allegation made by the alleged victim, and the charge of false imprisonment is now dropped.
Her daughter Melody has been missing since early October. An LA Metro board committee made up of some of the region's most powerful elected officials has approved the next step for the Dodgers Stadium gondola project. The lone holdout on the committee was Metro Supervisor Janice Hahn, who says the project is not needed.
I believe that there is a better solution already in place to take cars off the streets, to ease traffic, and that's our Dodger Stadium Express.
Other members, including LA Mayor Bass, voted to approve the environmental impact report. As community, LA City Council passed a resolution opposing the gondola. There's still other approvals ahead for the proposed 1.2-mile aerial transit project to connect the stadium to the Union Station. And former presidents, national leaders, and family members have remembered Vice President Dick Cheney, who died earlier this month. A funeral service was held at Washington National Cathedral. Former President George W. Bush says he had a great admiration for his VP.
Dick was a stoical man, and I doubt he left his wife with any complaints about the time given to him. Words in. Dick Cheney was like that. Sparing and measured words. In a profession that are trash talkers, he was a thinker and listener.
President Biden also attended with former Vice Presidents Kamala Harris and Mike Pence. Cheney's daughter, former Congresswoman Liz Cheney, said in her eulogy that her father put country over party when the Republican endorsed Democrat Kamala Harris for president last year. Southland weather from KFI. Rain, possible thunderstorms tonight, lows around 50. We got a flood watch till 7 in the morning. More rain is likely tomorrow. A chance of maybe 50%. We'll have highs in the low to mid-60s. Most places 50 in the AB. Then a mostly sunny weekend with highs in the upper 60s to 70. Right now it's 57 in Newport Beach, 56 in Orange, 52 in Sherman Oaks, 52 in Burbank, and there's a crash on the 10 in Mid-City.
It's down just before Robertson Boulevard. It's taking up the 2 left lanes. You'll see traffic stacked up about the 405. And if you're on the 101 southbound in Hollywood, look at some stop and go traffic. Once you get to Western, it stays busy until you come across the 110. If you're on the northbound side of 5 in East LA, that's just before Indiana Street. Got a crash there that has the left lane off of it, so it's slowing you down from the 605. And the northbound side of the 55 and 10, and right after Irvine Boulevard, looks like a crash there blocking the left lane. Multiple cars involved, even the right lane's blocked off cars, so you'll see some heavy traffic backed up to the Bumper Card there. The 91 eastbound in Anaheim Hills, see brake lights as you make your way past there. The 55 and 20, stay busy from there until you get to Gypsum Canyon Road. And as you make your way into the Cajon Pass, the 15 northbound is looking busy as you approach Glen Helen Parkway. It stays busy until you reach the 138. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
If you're living with constant pain and you're dreading surgery, which you should, and you'll get a long recovery, you'll find it. Let me tell you about Hope Orthopedic Institute. They're award-winning specialists of changing how knee pain is treated. They offer most advanced, minimally invasive procedures for faster recovery and better movement. And the care is personalized using the most cutting-edge techniques, including robotic-assisted knee replacement, state-of-the-art cartilage restoration. You get up, get active, and you're going to move without
out missing months of your life. And they accept most PPO and Medicare insurance plans. So call 800-919-2000 or visit HoagOrthopedicInstitute.com. It's H-O-A-G, HoagOrthopedicInstitute.com. Locations throughout Southern California, proudly physician-owned. That's HoagOrthopedicInstitute.com. Call 800-919-2000.
Meet Lisa, a mom who starts the holidays full of cheer until the to-do list takes over. Untaking lights, prepping for the class party, wrapping gifts. She was running out of time and energy. Then Lisa discovered AirTasker. She posted her tasks, set her budget, and local taskers helped with everything. Lights, strong, cupcakes, baked, gifts, wrapped. Even a cardboard sleigh for the school play. Suddenly, her holiday spirit was back. Now she spends less time scrambling and more time making memories. Download the AirTasker app or go to airtasker.com. AirTasker, get anything done. Are you tired of the insurance runaround with your weight loss? These are issues people like you deal with every day. West Medical provides a lasting solution that provides life-changing results. Call 1-800-WEST-MED. We accept most PPO insurance plans. West Medical provides weight loss procedures tailored to you. Call 1-800-WEST-MED and get started on true weight loss today.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Megan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio, November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern. Number one on your car radio preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFR AM 640.
I don't know what it was distracting, but hey, I see Crypto Cat over there. What up, Crypto Cat?
Crypto Cat, grab a mic. Grab a mic, bro. On a day like this, where the markets are deep red, and nobody feels like showing up, if you show up, you gotta grab a mic, bro. Crypto Cat, come on. Don't be shy. I know you ain't fixing no old people right now. It's like, come on up. Yeah, there's that request. Yeah, boy. Peer pressure. What's up, man? Yeah. What's going on, Crypto Cat?
Not much, man. Just not buying, the markets are red. Everybody's, panicking about, we're in the stretches right now.
Yeah, man, the markets are red, but I see your PFP always stays blue, man. That's good, man. That's good.
Speaking about blue, what do you guys think about that being on that base? December
17th. So, okay, yeah, on Coinbase. So, guys, what Dr. Dose is talking about is go to Coinbase's main X page. I'm not talking about Base. Coinbase. Go to Coinbase, at Coinbase, and take a look at that X bio. It says December 17th. Now, it doesn't say what is going to happen on December 17th, but remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but a few weeks ago,
I should try. That comes with the territory. I know. This is one part of this job that is, well, that, of course, the involving media. I have to have everything, social media and all this other stuff. I'm trying to keep up with all the other video, social, and all this other. That's hard for me, too. But, no, that's one area where I've had difficult. Just the thick skin stuff.
Are you a Pisces or a Cancer?
No, stop. No. Try to imagine. No. Try to imagine yourself land you would have to be for nobody.
Man, I think there is going to be an airdrop, and I think that for the Coinbase, the December 17th is market structure, so it might.
Yo, what up, the Land of Oz? How you living, big dog? Excellent. Hopefully good things. Oh, that happens. I've had much better opportunities today. No, it's all real. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I try. It's not always easy. Same thing, shilling, making sure people know about what I'm doing. And I'm running into an issue where my one of my Twitter accounts is kind of messed up, which is of concern. So I'm gonna try to fix it right now. How about you? What's in your agenda? All right. College or professional? To some extent, not as much as college, but yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. Right. Okay, I got my device to work. So just one moment. I'm going to show these guys. Excellent, big man.
Like, I don't know if you guys remember Pepe. Pepe was back in 2023. It happened right after the Arbitrum airdrop. To this day, the Arbitrum airdrop is one of the largest crypto airdrops in history, in crypto history. It is one of the largest airdrops that was ever done. Yeah, it was Arbitrums. And the theory here is that a lot of the tokens.
Miss Aquarius. I was worried about you. How are you? Speaking of taking a bath, that sounds good. Something that I was planning on at least taking a shower. Um, word girl. Alrighty. Well, I'm ready when you are. I've sent you an invitation. Yeah, he's my friend. His name is the Land of Oz, and he is amazing. Absolutely. Get it, girl. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what you wanted to do. Give me this. Tried. All right. I'm gonna get these four. Oh, but I need to get five. Five. I got those and one. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. That happens to the best of us. There you go. Hey, that turned out okay. Oh, that was ugly. It had bad curve. No.
How are they inciting violence when they say
Saying to 1.3 million members not to define the chain of command.
Oh, that was beautiful, Miss Aquarius. Give it.
What is the difference between sedition and free speech? And if you are a sitting senator and military prejudice is you're out of it.
Oh, it's you, girl. Oh, come on. No doubt. Give it to me. That's what I. It was a big time shot. Get this one. No doubt. Oh, this one's wild. Give me it. I tried. You win. 8 more to 400. Get it. Very. That was beautiful. I was that. That was really good. Boom. Get it. No doubt. I'm going to get these two. No. No. That was not good. Get it. Get it. That was giant. That was giant. All right, get this. Big time. Big time spare. No doubt. Take it. That's a big score. Oh, how didn't I get either one? Okay. Miss Aquarius, you're going to win. Yup. 57. That's a big score, Miss Aquarius. And you're going to get this. All right. This is. Oh, Miss Aquarius. That was one of the worst ones I've ever had. Miss Aquarius. Champion. Actually, you win, I win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Excellent job. Thank you, madam. It was great. And I'm going to continue it right now in this space. Hopefully, they'll let me talk. I'm going to blow their socks. Yeah, I was up late. Are you?
Everybody got COVID. I mean, you're gonna feel sick.
Okay, dope. Well, happy birthday to your auntie.
You're gonna be okay in here. But anyway, it's the season right now for cold, for flu.
Excellent. God willing.
Be safe out there because they ain't cover your cough and shit. Don't be spreading your germs. Don't be spreading your nastiness, man. Wash your hands, goddammit. Anyway, I see other people up on the stage, man. I see Rabbi Rothschild. What's going on, man?
GM, every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. How are you today?
Oh, doing real well, man. How are you? How are you?
Excellent, excellent. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Please share some alpha with us, man. Show it to make us feel it, my friend.
100%. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Why? Because in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I'm going to ensure you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. This is such a big event. I am unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream. There are 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out my streams, I have a link in my profile. Additionally, you're going to find in my pinned post a link to my YouTube streams. Also, you're going to find a link to my Linktree, which is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my Linktree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at that Linktree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in there, and we're growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I'm here to promote ending hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want you to know that I want to help promote ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I am an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. You should know that I'm here to support all of you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive view on the world, an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh man, dude, I got a couple of questions. I think this is, first of all, I think this is the first time you've been up on our stage because I do not recognize your project, which is a good thing. We love new projects here. So thank you so much for, first of all, for being in our space, and second, Devon's here and share with us what you're building. I always love to hear from passionate builders or passionate community members, whatever they rep. I love listening to all about that. Okay, now, first question I got is, are you an actual rabbi?
100%.
Oh, wow. So you are, is it considered, I don't want to use the wrong word here, but you're an ordained rabbi, so you're like.
Yeah, so we call it smicha, which is a laying on of hands. So yeah, I have been a practicing rabbi for about a half decade.
Oh wow! Okay, very good, very good. And you call yourself Rabbi Rothschild. Is that like your real name or Rothschild?
Yeah, that's my real name. That's my last name.
Oh, so are you related to the Rothschilds?
I am the Rothschild. We're a huge family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. So it's in many ways like an Irish person having the name Kennedy. While there is some connection, we certainly share DNA. If you think that I am calling you from a banking house, then you'd be rudely surprised.
I see. I see. So it is a common name. I did not know that Rothschild was that common of a name. I did not know that. Okay. Well, now I know. All right. Well, the only reason why I asked is I do know that the Rothschilds are considered like some large banking family. So I was thinking, ooh, like could he be a member? Like, maybe he's doing this as the crypto arm of the family or something like that. Okay, very good, very good. You know what? I like this, man. I like this thing. So you have right now, to remind me now, you have a token, and right now you are working toward all these different charities. Can you just name some of the I don't know, maybe some of the charities that you work with, or some of the causes that you're working towards?
Absolutely. So I'm a spokesperson for one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. If you look through my timeline, I think yesterday or the day before, I posted video from the wells and water towers that we create in rural Africa, specifically in Nigeria. So we do our best to help projects like that. We have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to bring clean water to people who would otherwise not have it, and that's really our focus: is the developing world.
Oh, you're from that Harry Potter Obama Sonic, dude. Okay, we're gonna call it HP Bitcoin. Okay, we'll call it HP Bitcoin. Okay, all right. So, dude, I can't believe you're from HP Bitcoin. I know that's a big community and everything like that, bro. Man, let me tell you a heartache, bro. I was an early holder of that token, and like any story behind a very successful project, of course, I'm one of the guys. This is too soon, man. I sold way too soon. If I held my bag since day one, oh my god, I would not be doing spaces. Let me put it that way. Man. I would not be doing spaces right now, man, if I had kept that. But anyway, Rabbi, thank you so much for coming through. Since this is your first time up on our spaces, we'd like to ask you a few questions just so we get to know you. Get to know you as a human being, man. So, Rabbi, what's the first thing you do or think of when you wake up?
I say a prayer. It's called Moda Amni, and so I thank God for the opportunity to be on the earth.
Oh, wow. So you start out with being gracious. Wow, and being thankful. That's actually a very powerful emotion to start your day with. That's very interesting. That's actually a very unique answer that you've got here. I like that. I'm going to have to note that. Anyway, second question, man. Hot dogs or hamburgers, man?
If it's a kosher version, both.
Both? If they're both kosher, which one are you choosing?
Both, but probably hamburgers, I would say.
Team hamburgers! Yeah, that's right. I'm a hamburger guy myself, so I always cheer when somebody says they choose hamburgers. Let me tell you why, man. Because with the hot dog, there's a very good chance you're not eating real meat. But at least with a hamburger, you got a chance of it being like a 100% beef patty or something like that, right? Why would you ever want to go eat fake meat? I get it, some people really like that, the wiener dog and everything like that. But for me, man, I like that, just that real meat taste. So that's why I'm team hamburgers myself. But anyway, yes, hamburgers represent. Anyway, if you could remake any movie and star in it, man, what would it be?
Excellent question. Perhaps Forrest Gump.
Oh, wow. And who would you be in Forrest Gump?
Forrest?
You would want to be Forrest? Oh, wow. Okay. Very good, man. Dude, that is a great answer. I love it. I love that first answer you gave me as well. I think we got to know a little bit about you and a little bit about what you represent. Rabbi, we do this twice a week. We do this at Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. We call that DJs at dawn. And then, hey, right now you're in the Thursday night show, 11 p.m. Eastern, every Thursday night. We call that DJs After Dark. Saying thank you so much for coming through. And you're always welcome to come up and grab the mic and tell us what you're up to or anything with your community. You're always welcome.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Rooster, I hear every Spaces host essentially that there are out there, and you are energetic, you're passionate, you're going places. Thank you for the opportunity, and I look forward to joining you again in the future. Thank you, everyone.
All right, well, thank you so much, Rabbi. Yes, and I appreciate all the kind words, and I appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you decide to be here with us, and I do appreciate that 1,000%. Guys, if you're down in the audience and you want to make that request,
And all of a sudden, you've got a real situation where the money that would be stimulating things is not. So that's bad. Or, in the words of Mark Bonner, that's fun. That's a little Orwell for you. I like that. And if it's really bad, you can call it double pleasant. But we're only at the single liquid right now. I got the numbers here. But the economy tanks is going to be pushed way up. The department says U.S. employers added 119,000 jobs in September. Analysts expected a gain of 50,000. The data was delayed for weeks because of the government shutdown. The October jobs reports were canceled. Okay. So it is September delayed. And now we're getting September. And I'm constantly seeing it, especially on X from actual news sources, that we're just hemorrhaging jobs across the country. I also saw that they revised those jobs numbers for July and August. They revised it down. And that's even after we fired the last person to get back. Yeah, exactly. It's getting difficult to do a fact check on this stuff. It really is. It's a great one. That's double plus. You know, maybe you're making six figures and you thought, I make six figures now. You're like, California, that's for sure. And then you're thinking, oh, I guess I'll just eat cheap at McDonald's. Yeah, that ain't cheap anymore. Now, what it is that we're seeing in the economy, some of these grants Mark's talking about, they are starting to trickle down. It's trickle down bad economics or ungood economics. Next, Chris Merrill, KFI AM 640 live everywhere in the iHeart Radio. I'm going live at the KFI News Forward. The mother and maternal grandmother of a young boy found dead inside a cooler in an apartment in Linwood, pleaded not guilty to murder, torture, and child abuse charges. He's been back in court in January to set a hearing date to decide if there's enough evidence to go to trial. The boy's father faces the same charges and is set to be arraigned next Tuesday. The proposed gondola project between Union Station and Dodger Stadium has taken a step forward. LA Metro's Executive Management Board has approved the environmental impact report for the LA Area Rapid Transit Project. County Supervisor Lisa Lees, who's on the Metro Board and this committee, says it's not the last stop.
Gondola project still requires, as was stated by staff, numerous approvals that still haven't been made.
County Supervisor Janice Hahn was the only vote against it. Illinois Bass voted to approve it despite last week's vote by the City Council to formally oppose it. 1.2-mile route would transport 5,000 people an hour. Michael Lux, KFI News. As you heard Chris discuss earlier, TSA agents say they're still coming across flyers who don't have a real ID or passport and are now required to fly. ABC's Sam Sweeney says to help solve the problem, the TSA is proposing a new fee for those passengers.
TSA is proposing a new rule where passengers would face a fee of $18. Passengers will have their identity verified on the new biometric kiosk system before they're permitted to pass through the security screening checkpoint.
The TSA says the current system's outdated, and this new plan will streamline the process. And a new study has named the best states for on-time flights ahead of the Thanksgiving travel season. California is in the top 10. A study by travel insurance marketplace SquareMouth analyzed flight delays and cancellations and found Hawaii is number 1. Later canceled flights there are at 13%. California checks in at number 9 on the list, with almost 20% of flights affected. Self-line weather from KFI. Rain and possible thunderstorms again tonight. Lows around 50 down to 40 in the AP. There is a flood watch till 7 in the morning. More rain is likely tomorrow, but not a sure thing. Highs in the low to mid-60s, most places 50 in the AP. Then we get a weekend that's mostly sunny with highs in the upper 60s to 70. It is 56 right now in Irvine, 49 in Santa Clarita, and there's a crash in the 5 in Commerce.
Northbound
now just before the 710. You'll see it taking up the left lane now, coming down from about Washington Boulevard. And as you travel on the 101 southbound Hollywood, seeing some great lights as you come across the Mott Avenue. And it's a slow ride through downtown LA from there. Here's up just after Alameda. And the stall the 14th northbound in Palmdale. That's just after Endless Forest Highway. It's blocking the carpool lane, causing delays back up from about Crown Valley. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
You've heard me talk about Noble Gold for months, and I'm here now with Colin Bloom, CEO of Noble Gold Investments. Colin, gold and silver have been making headlines. What's driving all the buzz?
John, it comes down to two things: uncertainty and opportunity. People see rising debt, market swings, global volatility. That's the uncertainty. The opportunity is protecting their retirement by rolling over an old 401k or IRA to a secure, tax-advantaged gold IRA.
So instead of leaving retirement accounts exposed to the markets, you can protect them with gold.
Exactly. With the gold IRA, your money isn't just numbers on a screen. It's physical gold or silver stored securely in your name. It's a way to defend your future from future shocks while supporting the long-term growth of your retirement account.
And Noble Gold makes that process simple?
Very simple. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com and chat with a specialist. The conversation is free, and the peace of mind is priceless.
That's the golden minute. Don't leave your retirement vulnerable. Protect it with Noble Gold today. Visit noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals involves risk. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is legal tax defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is legal tax defense. Even if you're working with someone else, just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about legal tax defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-260-3243. 800-260-3243. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-260-3243.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-200-1966. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-200-1966. That's 800-200-1966 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut. And most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. CELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin your moment. No one does Christmas like Aldic Home. ALDIK Home.com. iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Into a Dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
KFI AM 640.
External KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk on demand anytime. iHeartRadio app. Oh, Nikki just sent me a very disturbing video. I'll tell you more about, Southern California classic is no more. All the name of cleaning up the streets. Talking about that coming up here after 9 o'clock. A little entertainment. It was always an entertaining site. No longer. So that is still. How about this? Imagine you are considered a high earner. Now, there's a whole lot of parents, and they were talking about 6-figure earners. And I have to adjust this a little bit because when you talk about a 6-figure earner in Omaha, it's a whole lot different than a 6-figure earner.
Look at this body.
In Orange County. Totally different, right?
This athleticism, huh?
Cohen commits adultery. She is
Orange County is the same as 100 or maybe 170 in Orange County.
singled out from any other construct of adultery, and ultimately, again, the punishment that she is given is streifa. And therefore, Rabbi Shimon says, you see from here that streifa is not present. I just want to point that out. It's interesting. In Rabbi Shimon's model, why is it that an arusa bas going is singled out for the punishment? So it's interesting if you think about it. This is happening. So much as the bas going. She's bas going is like, Kohanim are held to a higher standard. The children of Kohanim are held to a higher standard. What's interesting is, Rabbi Shimon, we'll get into this a little bit more tomorrow, the next day, which is, it almost appears that adultery by an arusa is even more severe than an adultery by an asura. Right? What's the logic? There's almost like a heightened immorality. Because an arusa has never shared with her husband, which means she has never had life. So this idea that a woman who has not yet experienced intimacy with her husband is already out and about, committing adultery, always somehow severity of the act. You will see it more because it's interesting. The Shimon's model is arusa bas kohen is the most severe punishment. Okay, and therefore that puts the Shimon straight on top of her. Straight from one of the parents. Straight from one of the parents. Why? She can get another bas kohen, she's inside. But it's given to a bas kohen, goes and committed adultery. Right from the that's what she gave her father. And Rabbi, Chenek covered. She said the Chenek is covered why? She gave me to the back of the Bimo. This Chenek is what she gave for straight. Your parents, or my football, she gave Lukash Bodam, Lukash Shabbat, Lukash Bodam. This again, the covenant parents is compared to the covenant Shargo. Covenant parents is compared to the covenant Shargo. The Dakia, one of the Zubas, the Zubas is on the Chenek is so the fact that the Torah removed and the Sula Bas from general Muslim right? Generally, the punishment for adultery is chenek. They had to Muslim Yisrael. Muslim Yisrael gets the shreifa. Shmamina shreifa chamina. But shreifa from word is saif. Ultimately, against shreifa is more covered than saif. The chicken gets none of the bas punishments because it is the punishment for a bas punishment for adultery. Oh my God, what's the severity of the act of bas punishment for adultery? That's what we said before. And Allah for myself. She contains her father. Adrabah, Saif covered. Saif is working for a while. She can meet on and she hear any darkness. Because ultimately, the early darkness is white darkness. Saif, my corrupt, what's the corrupt? She can Mamona covered. Because ultimately, again, all the property is destroyed. Where it says, Amrit, that he aids the cloth group. What is worse? What is worse? What's worse? The one who is the inciter or the incitees of the page? I would say obviously it is the inciter. Like the one who incites others to sin is obviously worse than the very thing that's the idea of himself. This is where it says, the Homer, Umak election, the Homer, Umak election from the Messiah, straight from the middle. Say the Kana is more fat, which is more covered than Sayyid. Straight is more covered than it. Therefore, again, Sayyid Hakala, all the more so by Sayyid. Okay, Skila, or what do they call it? Skila is more covered than it. She can look at the guy with the idea of what's the punishment for the Megadif and for one who goes ahead and worships idolatry. Or my I want the what's the rub? As we said before, because she's been poshing, done over the years. As I love for myself, such a person is actively rebelling against that. the opposite. But strangulation is even worse. She can tell them not get other people. Because that's the kind of stuff you get into strangling terrorists. Well, my forget, I think it's one of those knowledge that you parents. Like, so of course, she pulled up a couple of walkers. Tell the parents, they're going to which was the Afghan one up. La Rus Sabas on the father Sabas. Once again, since the Province, and I Rus Sabas is from Swabas is how right, it's a different country from and the Suwa. Namina, Skilla Kamura, Siva, Skilla is more covered. Okay, Skilla Kamura is south. Skilla is more common to the side. She can look at the guy. Again, one of the curses I coach horrible, or one who watches the Mozart gets punished by Skilla. How do I like? Just the opposite. Saif Kamura, Saif is not Kamura. She can even tell how much a year in that house. See what's because remember, Saif is a very good in that house. Mindful of what is the food of your house? She came by motor by your house, everything is wiped down. He's a problem with the both side. But I was like, which one is more severe? There's a lot of the same conversations. But yeah, who's more severe? The inciter or the incite? Right? Who's more severe? The one who incites, the one who works for the Zara, the ones who actually worship. The Omer, it's obviously the inciter. And we'll say again, what punishment does the inciter get? What does he get? He gets skila. He gets skila. Whereas apparently that has this wiped out with Sayif, the inciter himself. Yes, skila. And what do you see? The Kama Omer, so Chanek, which is more common than Sayif, but yet skila is more common than Chanek. Sayif HaKaler mentioned. So the skila is going to be more common than Sayif. Okay. Versus Chanek, common than Sayif. Chanek is more common than Sayif. Versus she can get a remark of other people. So again, Chanek is what you get as a child for striking your parents. I would like to know what's the severity of the act of striking your parents. As we just said before, Allah said we covered the parents and covered the weapons. It's just the opposite. Sayif Chanek. Sayif Chanek, why? She can meet them at Chiyari Dachos. Because again, remember, Sayif is the punishments to the people of the Chiyari Dachos. I said to them in my football, what's the football? What's the football? Shakim Mamona, ultimately, again, because we're by Chiyari Dachos, all of the property is wiped out. The Ease of Kwakmaruba, which one is more severe? Kawakamadia, is it ultimately again the inciter or the incite? So the Gemara says, Kawakanida. Sorry, the Omer Kawakamadia. It's obviously the inciter. The Gemara says, the Omer Kawakamadia. Kanya, Adichi, Ermitakos, Skila, the Shema of the also, we see over here that Allah so the inciter is with Skila, and everyone else ultimately again. Everyone else is going to be with sight. Incredible. Right? Rabbi Shimon says, right? Rabbi Shimon says, backhand. So I said, so, okay, so now we've just established the two models. The model of Tanakama and the model of Rabbi Shimon, each really laying out their respective arguments. So the model goes back a little bit. The model of Rabbi Yochanan. We'll say there was the model of Rabbi Yochanan means that there was somebody that Rabbi Yochanan was accustomed to, literally means there was a jewel in the mouth of Rabbi Yochanan. Which the Pashtus means that there's something used to say frequently. What we say? Nara Murasa Bas punches into the skiba. Just listen to this. If you have a Nara Murasa as well, this is a Brulareus. Goes a Bas coin. A Bas coin who is in Arisa. Who goes ahead and commits adultery. Once down the hole, the skiba. She gets skiba. And Rabbi Shimon says, this is straight up. Rabbi Shimon disagrees and he says, I will say, just want to point out. This very much is at the root of what I call this Mishnah, right? Remember again, like I said before, everyone is going to agree that interestingly enough, a class coined Arisa commits adultery is deserving of the most severe death penalty. Why? Again, we'll discuss. But she is. So again, Rabbanan say Skila. Rabbi Shimon says Sreifa. There is Sreifa. Now, since some idea, interestingly enough, what happens if the person she commits adultery with is her father. So the Gemara says, she know where the skila, or she know where the sreifa. If she committed adultery with her father, ultimately again, it's the skila, or she says sreifa. The Gemara says, "My kamash malon." So again, What exactly are the Rabbanim going to teach us? That Nesua Yatsa L'Sreifa V'lo Arusa. According to the Rabbanon, it's only a Bas Kohen Nesua who gets Sreifa. Remember, I was like, normally the punishment for adultery is Chenek. A Bas Kohen is going to be treated differently. But is that so she's going to go ahead and get. It's only the Nesua who gets Sreifa and not the Arusa. Right, the Arusa will get Skila. Rabbi Shimon, Achas Arusa Achas Nesua Yatsa L'Sreifa. Rabbi Shimon, a Bas Kohen is dealt with stringently across the board. Whether he's innocent or Nisuin, she's going to get Sreifa. The time of my what's the reason for this? Rabbi Shimon Rabbanos Chamura, or Rabbi Shimon Sreifa Chamura. Again, I will say it's very simple. Remember, everyone is agreeing that a Bas Kohen is going to go ahead and do his Mizana because those two are going to get the most severe penalty. Now, again, whether that's a Bas Kohen Arusa and a Sinor, or just an Arusa, that's my focus also. And my focus is that the most severe penalty. According to the Rabbanon, that is going to be Skila, and according to Rabbi Shimon, ultimately, again, that is going to be Shimon. I will say, a lot of this also is obviously the discussion about how they're going to go ahead and interpret the psukim. I just want to point out on the other side that there are two psukim. One pasuk says, "Bas ish kohen tisecha liznos." If the daughter of a kohen will commit adultery, esavia imechavalas, she contains her father. Ba'ish tisaref, sreifa. There's another pasuk. V'otzias hanara pesach tisavia uskavua anshe ira ba'avanim b'meisa. Another pasuk of the Bas Kohen commits adultery and it's skila. So now, listen. So again, the shayla is going to be how she's interpreting the pasuk. But the point of it for our purposes over here is the Bas Kohen is Nisana. It's going to get the most severe punishment. It's going to be skila. And Rabbi Shimon is going to be sreifa. Gemara says that wasn't interesting. At the end of this whole discussion, Gemara says nafka minavani. So at the end of the day, ultimately, again, like that is dead, as we just said before. No, before the mission is high, they be some pavement, they don't have the federal. So again, it would be nice to have that line at the beginning, But I thought the nice again, you said, so why are you doing that? Why are you figure out which is the more severe penalty? You know, it matters because if someone did two things, two acts, which are both liable to be given, that penalty is. We give them the more severe of the two. So knowing which is more severe is of absolute importance. That means position. But neither of them was a very excellent point. That's so interesting. If you think about it, Lashon of Margala B'Kumei, the moment you see that expression, what usually follows it? Some like beautiful expression. Like, people have this drooling, right? There's this thing that they always say, right? People sometimes have like that thing that they say. They say, Margala B'Kumei, such a beautiful, lofty expression. Here, I don't know why, I got excited. I was thinking about that yesterday. Maybe it's like a little bit of a break from all of this stuff, right? We're going to see some beautiful, lofty idea. The interesting thing about the Gemara is what the Margala B'Kumei Rabbi Yochanan. Margala B'Kumei Rabbi Yochanan was the Nara Murasa Bas Kohen with adultery gets a skila. Rabbi Shimon says that it's sreifa. This was the thing that Rabbi Yochanan always said. First of all, again, really don't ask Rabbi Yochanan to say it's about Rabbi Shimon. Right? That's number one. What's the big shot? This is the thing he always said. So let's just understand that again. We'll talk about this more, but there's an important profundity in this. What's the whole idea of this bas kohen? The bas kohen is that what we do is a reflection on our parents, and what we do is a reflection on our family. And what we do is a reflection on the ownership of himself. Sometimes we think that we exist in a vacuum. It's like, do whatever I want because it's just convenient. What I do, how I conduct myself, is not only also reflected on my family, my bas kohen, it's reflected on a Kodesh Baruch Hu. It's a beautiful Gemara. Gemara says very quickly. Gemara says, Torah says, you have to Hashem Elokecha. You have to love Hashem. You want to say, what's the great problem with the mitzvah of Hashem Elokecha? What's the problem with it? What's the problem with it? You can't regulate emotions. You can't tell someone how to love them. You can't force someone to love them. That's why Rashi says, Asik the Dor of Me'ava. When you serve Hashem, Make it look like you love him. Make it look like, whether you love him or not, that's inconsequential. Right? Fake it till you make it. Right? Go ahead and at least make it look like you love what you're doing, and one day you'll come to love it as well. The Gemara says, "Shetahei shem shamayim misahiv al yadacha." That ultimately, again, the job of a yid is to make the ribono shel olam beloved in the eyes of other people. That's the goal. To be an ambassador of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Remember, obviously, each of us are an ambassador of the ribono shel. What happens when you're an ambassador? What happens when you're an ambassador? I don't know, but I would assume what happens when you're an ambassador is you represent your host nation. So you show up at an event, like you are the representative of the United States of America. Like you're everything you represents the entire identity of the country. It says the only thing we have is stroke. I'm an ambassador of Toronto. So what I do and how I live is a representation of the Ribono Shel Olam myself. Perhaps that's why this was my what was the difference? The Bas commits adultery. What she's doing is, and we'll get to this more, it's a horrible reflection of her upbringing. It's a horrible reflection of her parents' home. What was the chinuch? What was the chinuch? Right? What's happening? What does this represent? Why? Because the daughter of the Kohen, again, is supposed to represent a lofty level. So what she does reflects her parents. What we do, what we do reflects not only our parents, it reflects not only our people, but what we do is a reflection on HaKadosh Baruch Hu himself. We are the ambassadors of the Ribono Shel Olam. And to live life with that idea, that what I do, a lot of times if it's just me, I'll do certain things. If I know that I'm representing others, I know that I have to act in a different way. When I'm representing HaKadosh Baruch Hu, how much more refined my actions have to be. Perhaps that's why it's the Margala Bakumet Rabbi Yochanan. To live life with the recognition that what you do and how you act represents other people, not just your parents, not just your parents, but yourself. That is a profound way to live, and that is a profound wisdom to keep with you throughout life. Incredible. So the Gemara goes back to Rabbi Shimon. So what's Rabbi Shimon? So the Gemara says, what's Rabbi Shimon? Good. Design Rabbi Shimon or Rabbi Shnei Kolos number of Bas Kohen. There are two rules said about the Bas Kohen. The Bas Kohen and the Bas Yisrael. So right, so ultimately again we're going to see what are these two rules. If you look at Rashi says over here, no, number one, the Bas Kohen and the Bas Yisrael. So these two rules, he said only by Bas Kohen and by Bas Yisrael. Ema af the Bas Kohen, the Hotzi Akasa, the Suah, the Chal, the Arusa, the Chal, Arusa. Let's come over here for today. We'll take up with this Rabbi Shimon again tomorrow. Again, and what we'll do tomorrow is, by the end of our actually, we'll do the Rambam. So we'll see exactly how we concentrate in terms of the severity of the Bisol based in the say Shvaya.
I could. And I have the old man, keep your guard on. I could do it. So there is a little bit, I did. Although it was going to be much, so what I did is I went before, and I got a present. I got like a massive Nerf gun. And I took that over before. I said, I want you to have fun at your party, but I want to make sure I got you a present. Okay, Nerf guns are cool. I have a Nerf gun. Yeah.
All right, we'll say good morning, and let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning show today. Our annual commentary sponsor, the Tulsa Shrine of Eretz Yisrael, dedicating all the Shur and Drushos this year as its host for the Solar Fellows on the Shabbat Hashem to see their aspirational desire to let the Shem materialize for our people for this year. 2 years to come right up. Sponsors for today. Batsheva Papa of Eretz Yisrael, wishing her birthday, Daniel Papa of Yeshua Kashmir in Mazel Tov on his 70th birthday, with lots of love, good health, good news, and definitely beautiful. Guys, we wish it's a great physical sport, Hashem, to learn from Daniel and how Hashem and Hashem to continue to swim through the Yam Shel Kamir, and they have the Esim Shine in the Tovos. As we say, we dedicate our learning and exclusive approaches has to do with each one of the merits of Hashem, bringing home the shalom and the karam, and exclusive of holy soldiers may be successful L'chol Maaseh Again. What's with that? What else we have? A lot of people please that was meant test 49. We're picking up how many customer days? 48b turnaround. About the times that before it becomes white. Turnaround. How do we get this? Those were executed by the king. What happens to their property? So the one posits, their property goes to the king. How do we get Beis Din? But those were executed by Beis Din. They say the Yoshim. Their property goes to their children. So an interesting distinction here. But even this reason, when he says, I'm reading Malchus, they say the Yoshim. He says, no. Even those executed by the monarchy, their property goes to their children. So funny, one book is about what happens with the property of those who are executed. Again, if you're executed by the king takes your property. If you're executed by Beis Din, it goes to your Yoshim. But even if you're executed by the king, your property goes to your inheritors, to your Yoshim. How will it be done? So set up with the comes at the Buddha. Hello, Kimi Bikar Devils, and Shayara, Shamishko. It's okay. So what's this? We want to hear this. But by King Achov, we can't tell you the never tells the story that Achov was a fortunate river. Achov had a lot of really solid things. Was an incredibly conflicted individual. He never believed to able to bring himself in. So Achov desired a particular figure, a figure that belonged to a guy by the name of Levos. So Achov concocted an entire story that Levos went ahead and cursed the king, who we were talking about this, cursed the king, cursed God, all of these different things, all these different things. And Hamas and myself, and as a result, what happened afterwards is that he had Levos executed, and Achov took the leader. So you see, the son who is executed by the king gets his property by virtue of the fact that Achov got this figure after executing Levos. So this is what becomes a Yehuda. Interestingly enough, King Achov was related to Levos. He was limited, so in fact, he was the inheritance line. So all he needed to do was have Levos killed. Once Levos was killed, then he was going to take possession of the vineyard because once it was inheritance. But again, but Levos had a lot of sons. What happened to them in terms of inheritance? On the land, so you saw them also as Malachara. In fact, Achov not only killed Levos, but he also killed Levos and Levos' sons, Shneimar, in no as to the Levos, the estimate one of legacy. What's the overwhelming story? So Levos is executed. By Achov. Not only is Levos executed, but Levos' children, his sons are executed as well. Again, why? For what? For a vineyard. And this was the king. The king brought Hashem had everything, but yet again, he executed in order to go ahead and get this thing. It's really dramatically amazing. So no one's like, Rabbanon, everybody loves his Rabbanon. Rabbanon says, that does not literally mean sons, but rather again, that actually refers to sons who are fit to come from Levos. In other words, Achov didn't actually execute Levos' kids, but instead what ended up happening over here is that Achov executed Levos. Levos himself was fit to have more children, but as a result of being executed, he never ended up having a family. Incredible. So what's the show about the same so that's the opinion that says that when you go ahead and execute someone is executed by the king, so their property goes to the king. How you would say, but Berach and Levos Elohim, so what's this interesting? All the Achov story. First one, and then that's what it's 20 years. When Achov set up Levos, so remember again, the way he sets him up, because he makes the king that Levos cursed the king and cursed God. This both this is an intricate plan because Levos also hired witnesses. Like the witnesses testified falsely against Achov hired witnesses to testify against the Levos. So what they testified against was that Berach Levos and Elohim Melech. So Levos cursed God and he also cursed the king. So the Gemara says into this. So Bishlam Melech saying Melech, how did he say Berach Levos Elohim Melech? So I understand why the witnesses had to say that Levos cursed the king, because according to the Chachamim, According to the woman, ultimately again, that those executed by the king, where property goes to the king, that's the number one act of war today. I was on the I'm going to say the Yarship, Lama Liyana. But according to the king, it says that even if you're executed by the king, your property goes to the inheritors. Then why did the false testimony have to include that lovers curse the king? Who cares? Who will tell it unless you see the logic? I would kill Lama. Why did you have to why and say that lovers curse God? Whereas cursing God is remember again, cursing God is punishable by what? Punishable by what? By the execution. Who do you get executed by? Everyone agrees that you're executed by things that have your property that goes to your kids. So in other words, so what's happening here altogether? To which the must listen to this. Ella, you appreciate this stuff. Rather again, what Apple's plan was to go ahead and really create a tremendous sense of animosity and anger towards rebels. That people be like so precious, they be so overwhelmed by what rebels did, cursing King, cursing God. So again, what fabricating is Abel's made it as bad as possible, so that the Dayanim actually, the Dayanim themselves would not be inclined to find grounds to exonerate rebels. Incredible. So that was like the Krishna about government saving another. Crazy thing that says that you're executed by the king, your property goes to the king. I will consider by Yonas Yoav El Or Hashem, by Hazik Bekeros Hamizgah. So it's going to go to tell on the story. David Amelech died. He gave his son Shlomo a number of instructions. And some of them was to deal, quote unquote, to deal with certain people. These would be that Amelech we cannot execute the Israelite for a variety of different reasons. But we thought that actually he was essentially punished by Shlomo. One is his name is Yoav. Yoav is actually the thing general of David Amelech, but he just went off the rails doing his own thing. So what happens? So David dies, so Yoav hears he's about to get executed. What does he do? He runs to the Mishkan, to the oil where he will be his bear, and he will actually run to the Mishkan. They say, but where the oil that is there was, and what does he do? He grabbed onto the corners of the Mizbeach, like the house, like claiming a sanctuary. Where it's only well, in fact, your Rabbi is Yoav, he preferred to be judged by the Sanhedrin than by Shlomo. Why? According to the Chavis, makes a lot of sense. Because, okay, Yoav wants to die. Yoav's going to kill. But at least if he's still by the Sanhedrin, then what? His property goes to his kids. If he's executed by the monarchy, his property becomes the monarch's. So therefore, he comes onto the corners of his back. He says, finally, executed. I'll be judged by the Sanhedrin, but not by Shlomo. So again, according to Chavis, according to the Sanhedrin, I know that Sanhedrin, but according to the he says, to be executed by the king, your property goes to your kids. Mine not going to be there. So that was why is your president the corners of his back? Either way, if he knows he's going to die, even if he knows his property goes to his kids, Jews will go so he puts out the answer, L'chai Shah. L'chai Shah is that Yoav is trying to find himself a couple of moments of life. Right? By saying I'm not going to be executed by the king, but I want the tribe of the Sanhedrin. He's finding himself a few extra moments of life. So
It's not really harmful for this one. Let's to support them, let's go to they can go to the accounts, the ID phone, and you can ask, you can maybe have questions, you can maybe have questions as well, or you can ask questions as well. Okay, and how do things, please, you just come in, to this page and go on, that people that are from this moment, let me see you live on the post, okay, please let me share your post on there. Yesterday, and I was trying to call the person out. Then later, in the session, the person was telling me, I offended him. And this was not good. I didn't say about it. He won't say anything. All right, bro, talk. Must be no way whether you talk. And then he said, you know, that down don't pass, man, that down don't pass. I'm like, I don't understand. Are you the only one on the AI in the community? But why will I call you only you out? Why will I call you out? You didn't do anything, you were Rabbi that just came in. Some days ago, I didn't call you now because Rabbi is something as Uzama has been here for like this. I didn't call him out. Why you have been here for like months? Like couples of months. Why will I call you because you're not doing the right thing? But friendship. Rabbi, please just give me let me call out those names. Then you tell us why he did the foot yesterday. Investor, productions, KBC, at the Wigan, and Solomon, investor, also KBC at the Wigan, and Solomon. I don't know, you can request for the mic, you want to say anything, and tell us why you didn't engage and you leave the space when your post was not placed today. So, Rabbi, you can have your message, but guys, someone needs to sleep in your post.
Thank you for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I have been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. This is the biggest event in global history, and I'm king of the internet, essentially, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, and I'm becoming very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to watch these streams, I have a link in my profile, additionally in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more data than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. If you wish to connect with me 24 hours a day, you can do so in my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. I'd love to connect with you. We just surpassed 2,500 members and continue to grow stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you scroll down my timeline, you can actually see pictures of the wells that we've built and the water towers that we've built in rural villages of Nigeria. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I want you to know that if you are a reply guy, you're a shiller, you're a raider, you're a Web3 marketer, you're a community manager, moderator, or anything similar, I want you to connect with me. Send me a follow, I'll follow you back. Send me a DM, I will DM you back. I want you to know that I'm here to be a free mentor, coach, and friend. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be an optimistic person in the world. I'm here to have a positive view on the future, and most importantly, I'm here to give people hope. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share.
Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, no wax, I think you has been up and after I saw Solomon, you will not be nice. Guys, please, in the next 3 minutes, I'll be picking up the question. Thank you. No, it's not. You cannot be nice here.
Regarding that happened before yesterday, I've already came here yesterday that I didn't filter. I sent you a video to your WhatsApp. I wanted to send it to X yesterday, but I didn't know where it's not uploading. I sent it to WhatsApp. It's screen record of my engagement for the first round yesterday. So while you're calling me out, the reason I didn't respond is probably because I'm playing music. Because when I'm in this place and I don't have anything to say, I usually play music so that I can engage with artists. That's how I do my things. Maybe I didn't intentionally skip it, so I didn't make mistakes.
One thing is, please, I don't want to talk again. Please make sure before you, once you are done engaging, make sure you take all the post of the take your draft. Take your draft, please. Please, take your draft for you to think you are done engaging. And I'll get message. Before you leave this space, you need to try to be separate. You definitely get book.
Yeah, sorry for that.
I think it's all you. I don't know. Last time, Pedro did this. It was like everyone in the community, knows about the Pedro was 10 o'clock. Where we were. Please. I think we have to cancel. You have to apologize to the community. Now and clear. And be everyone, let's go. Not to skip anything. Please. So go ahead and cancel. Please do not to apologize. And let the community forgive you. So guys, this is your journey. What's been coming up?
And most inspections are totally free. So call
well, so they are going to take
guys. I'm sorry for yesterday. It was intentional, but I tried to do better. That's what
This report is sponsored by Hard Rock Casino Town. Hard Rock style is coming to the Central Valley. Just 15 miles south of Bakersfield off Route 99. You'll find
Sorry. Yeah, commit. I'm sorry for the fault yesterday. Sorry for that. I'm sorry to have been. Thank you.
Okay, guys, I don't want that to happen again. Please, I just got to beg you. Let's be fast what you're doing. Take your draft before you leave. Take your draft, please. After finishing, after you're done with the post of the please take your draft. There's the another not the social media. There's a thing nowadays, something like this. Nowadays, now, post seriously, I wish you put on site. Do you mean that one?
That's why I want you to hear from the team at Guardian Payroll. Thanks, Sean. I'm Matt Taylor, CEO of Guardian Payroll. After years of working with California businesses, I've seen how payroll mistakes turn into lawsuits overnight. Mistakes. With Guardian Payroll, you get precise calculations, expert guidance, so you never have to worry about whether your paychecks meet the new standard. Let's be honest, running a business is hard enough. You shouldn't be up at night wondering if your payroll system is exposing you to lawsuits. Exactly. On time, compliance, expertise, and personal service. With the big box provider. Go to payroll.
You and your backups. I followed you too. I don't know, maybe I will stop. I will turn off your notification. Because now you have followed that's yesterday. Like, I don't know. You guys are actually free. That's actually free. When you was brought down, you cannot even speak.
One of the best things of the website GonaBigBook.com is that it has so many natural benefits.
Okay, Rabbi, you understand what you have to say?
Absolutely. I wanted to know if I could share some alpha with the room. Excellent. Thank you so much. All right. So I've got a lot. So what I'll do is I will tell you the first part, and then I'll give people the opportunity to speak, and I'll tell you the second part. All right. For anybody involved in Web3, which you all are, you should have a crypto wallet. If you don't, it's something that you should have. If you need help creating one, I can help you do that. If you want, search out YouTube to find out how to create a crypto wallet. People are going to want to give you money. But something that's very, very important that you have to pay attention to when you're creating your crypto wallet is you want to make sure to write down your seed phrase and keep it in a safe place. Do not keep it electronically. If you drop your phone, you lose your phone, or somebody gets into your phone, they're going to be able to drain your wallet, and I don't want that to happen to anybody. Additionally, you never share your seed phrase with anyone, even if it's a member of your community, even if it's someone who you think is your friend. Don't ever share your seed phrase. They can steal all your money, and I don't want that to happen to you either. I want you to know that it is also an excellent, excellent practice to regularly back up your phone if you are not doing so. If somebody steals your phone on the bus or you drop your phone on the ground and it breaks, you're going to lose all your contacts, you're going to lose all of your documents, you're going to lose all the data that you've worked so hard to create, and we don't want that to happen. So back up your phone on the cloud, make it so that you can access it. Another really nice piece of alpha that I'd like to share is when you want to gain followers and you want to gain them quickly. I've had this account for since earlier this year, but I only started trying to get followers on it in the last 2 weeks, and I already have over 1,000 followers. And some of the ways that I do it is certainly talking in spaces, but another thing that you can do that can help you is before you go to bed, if you go into one of the gain follower spaces, basically sometimes called follow for follows, you leave your phone in there when you go to bed. And when you awake, you'll have 10, 20, 30 new followers. And all you need to do is follow those people back. That's all they want you to do. And if you do that every night for a month, you're going to have over 1,000 new followers. It's a great way to network. And with that, I'll let anybody chime in if they want, and then I'll give you the second half of the alpha, which I think is really good as well.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I think you have mentioned something like that here also. But I said I lost my phone, my laptop because of my CFs. I lost all the tokens. So since then I think I find it better way to keep my secret face and to make sure I don't save them anyhow. So guys, please make sure you do that as well. To just save your what's it called, your secret face anyhow, or whereby people can have access to it. So I think for me,
That's okay, no while then. Okay, look up English. Sorry, that might be no. Okay, I think Rabbi is on. Capital quality is on. Okay, I think who else is not up? Then go say, Mommy, okay, Mommy don't run again. Then go say, I Rabbi post upstairs. Mommy don't run again. So I think I'll have to stop there. So okay, gift F, welcome. I think La Ola is a post problem. Let me take a post. Okay, let me check the post on there. If La Ola post is not, I don't know. Rabbi, do you have anything to say again? Your one is still up.
Yes, I do. I have the second half of the offer that I'd like to share. Some social media marketing strategies.
Okay, just a minute.
Take your time.
Just a minute. Like, I mean, you take the time. You take the 2 minutes.
You want me to? Yeah, you want me to go cipher? Is that okay?
Yeah, just take it 2 minutes, please.
Excellent. All right. So everybody here should have a link tree. If you don't know what that is, it's the ability to have all your social media in one place. And what you want to do is utilize the social media that's available to you that is free. All of the strategies that I'm going to tell you are free, and you won't have to pay anything. I know what your budgets are. You don't have big, massive media budgets. You need free access to options that are going to work for you. So what you want to do is join the biggest social media platforms that there are out there. There are about 30 of them. Now, if you're saying, Rabbi, 30 is a lot, I understand, but this is going to give you 30 places to be able to post your content, 30 places to be able to post your customers' content, 30 new ways to get business for yourself, and also it makes it more difficult to impersonate you on the other platforms. Once you create those, if you come to me, I'll help you with all of this, and I will also send you the list of the social media that I think you need. You should know that you don't have to manage all of these accounts individually. You can have all the notifications be sent to your Gmail so that you only have to pay attention to the important things. Then what we'll teach you how to do is to optimize these different profiles and how to optimize your profile picture. Then we will teach you how to add excellent content using AI generators. We're going to have about 10 different videos on each one of your social media profiles so that your customers know what kind of content you create and what you do. And these videos are going to just be AI generations of you basically talking about your skills. I'm going to help you to be able to create memes if you don't already know how to make memes, and market yourself with memes. Putting your link tree in the corner so people know how to contact you. I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces just like this one, and to tag the host and the co-host and the speakers whenever there's alpha shared so that you get into their network, you get on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to join communities on Twitter, and on Telegram and on Discord and Facebook and some other places where you can increase your network. As they say, your network is your net worth, and we want to increase both of them for you. Then finally, what I want you to be able to do is be able to pitch very well. Some hosts will give you a lot of time. Some hosts won't. So I want you to have a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute pitch so that you can come in and tell people, hi, everyone. My name is XYZ, and I am the best Web3 marketer on social media. While my competition may post you on their account, they may like your comment and they may say, GM, I'm going to post your content on all 30 of my different social media platforms, which means you're going to show up number 1 in Google, number 1 in YouTube, number 1 on TikTok, number 1 in Instagram, number 1 on Reddit, and all of the other social media platforms as well. You want to partner with me because I'm going to be a lifetime business partner for you. I am going to be your secret weapon in marketing your project. That means you will get 30 times more people in your DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, your NFT, and looking into your project. That's why you want to partner with me. That's what you want to be able to say to your customers. So with that, thank you for letting me share.
Prosecutors allege the four also defrauded clients by not paying employment taxes, which helped the wages of temporary workers, many of them said to be undocumented immigrants. If the Democrats want to keep California from turning red, they need to focus on two.
frontrunner, they're going to need more money and bigger endorsements in order to beat Republicans. So, primary
I just know me. I thought was sincerely.
Jason,
Alright. Sorry about that. I was actually talking to Miles. Miles, welcome to one with the community and then gift help. Welcome to one with the community. Please do not follow the host, follow the co-host, between the space and tag your friends like that. And direct, welcome as well. Direct Miles and gift help. Welcome as well. So tag your friends. We treat this piece from the host and the co-host and follow everyone on the speaker section. And follow everyone on the internet section and believe me, they will follow you back. You have the followers like that, so we always follow you back. So we always follow you back. So we have our space. I'm coming on this one, please. Monday to Sunday, so from 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. whereby we interact.
weeks after thieves stole priceless jewels from the museum. Southland weather from KFI rain and possible thunderstorms tonight. Lows around 50 and 40 in the AP. There is a flood watch till 7 in the morning. More rain's possible tomorrow, about a 50% chance. Highs in the low to mid 60s, most places 50 in the AP. Then a mostly sunny weekend. Highs in the upper 60s to around 70. Right now it's 52 in Burbank, 56 in Orange, and there's a crash on the 60 in Industry.
Heading westbound right after 7th Avenue, it was taken away. The carpool lane, you'll see some slowing as you turn away from Hacienda Boulevard. Southbound side of the 405, this is in Carson, right at Wilmington Avenue. If you have a recover a crash there, that has the 2 right lanes blocked off, causing some heavy traffic as you come away from 110. And the 91 eastbound in Anaheim Hills stays some nautical delays once you get to Imperial Highway. That stays busy until you get past Gypsum Canyon Road. But Southern California's most accurate traffic story. I'm Pedro Moreno.
California business owners, 2026 is coming fast, and with it a wave of new employment laws. Miss one detail, and you can find yourself facing fines, penalties, or worse, a lawsuit. That's why I turned to Guardian HR. They stay ahead of the legal curve so you don't get blindsided. Here's their founder, Michael Goldfarb.
Thanks, John. I'm Michael Goldfarb, founder of Guardian HR and an employment lawyer for over 30 years. The reality is, most businesses don't have the time or expertise to keep up with every new law that rolls out of Sacramento. At Guardian HR, we track the changes for you. Things like wage and hour updates, leave laws, and compliance requirements set to take effect in 2026. We update your policies, handbooks, and trainings so you're always ready before the laws hit.
Don't wait until 2026 is here. And then it's too late. Go to GuardianHR.com and schedule your demo today. GuardianHR.com, where legal protection meets human connection.
Do you suffer from chronic knee, shoulder, or back pain? Have you heard about the remarkable use of stem cells as an effective alternative to drugs and surgery? Bespoke Biologics invites you to an exciting world where you can say no to traditional remedies and get lasting relief the natural way. At Bespoke Biologics, we use a proprietary line of potent, powerful stem cells carefully and precisely injected into the affected joint. These self-renewing cells can repair the damaged tissue in your joints. The results can be astonishing, giving you your life back. Want to learn more about this cutting-edge advanced alternative? Call Bespoke Biologics, 888-326-STEP, 888-326-STEP. Listen, it's time to look beyond traditional medicine and big pharma. Discover the promise of stem cells and get rid of that knee, shoulder, back, or hip pain that won't go away. Get scheduled for a free telemedicine consultation. Financing is available. Call 888-326-STEP. Bespoke Biologics, 888-326-STEP.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. It's come by your prize pick. Now, we make decisions every day, but on prize picks, those right decisions mean a lot of money in your pocket. It's the start of basketball season, but who can watch the winless Pelicans play the winless Nets? But with prize picks, every game is exciting. All you gotta do is pick 2 to 6 players, and then you decide more or less their projection for that game. And if you get them all right, you can win up to 2,000 times your money. A $5 bill can turn into 10 grand. So download Prize Picks, promo code Conway, and after you play your first $5 lineup, they're going to give you $50 in free lineups. Plus, Prize Picks offers stats. That means you can use one player 3 times in a single lineup. So if that player goes off, that could mean tons of money. So whatever sport you enjoy, it's going to be a million times more exciting with Prize Picks. So give it a shot, and they're going to give you $50 in free lineups after
This is your app. Promo code Scotland. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints can just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zelmin's minty mouth comes in. Zelmin's is not just another mint. Zelmin's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders: garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all in. With Zelmin's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, backed by a loving money-back guarantee. Zelmin's is only available online, so go to Zelmin's.com. That's Zelmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zelmins.com, code RADIO.
Trophy Kia of Carson. Low Pagos, easy credito. KiaofCarson.com.
iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Into a Dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
KFI.
AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Ways of get their locking in. So a lot of people now know they go also with two jobs because they don't know how to know. It's so funny that this is happening because I've had most of my guys say, "Oh my God, I don't start to work." I say, you start to work when you start to work. Yeah, I'll give you a mic. So that's just the funny thing. So just position January. I think you be a good engineer then. If you have finished. All right, no problem. So that's all I have to say. So stay locked in, and as I forget to be talking. If you come on space, shield yourself so that people will get reason to follow you. Not just please follow me, I'll follow you back. Because if you just gather followers like that, you don't go get people who want to engage you. You just get people who just follow you, forget say you can see something extra. Wow. You don't need to beg anybody to follow me. If you want to follow me, follow me. If you don't want to follow me, rest. Everybody on this space will be alright. Just follow me if you want value. And I have some things to share. And the funny thing is I really don't share much on X. Most of people now they collect my WhatsApp number to collect sharing most things on my WhatsApp status because I feel what's closer to me if I get to you first. I don't think I'll post it on X, but yeah, I'm going to try to post on X. But follow people for a reason. Don't just follow them because you want to follow us count. Because at the end of the day, your followers will not be valuable as much as they may have value, their own nature or whatever. Or they might not be valuable to you because you're not following them for a reason. Well, that's all. Go there, the engineer, have the mic.
Chama said, "May they give me my guts." I just say, "Wake up, Shabbat." No, the next one, I'm called engineer. I'm the guy that builds website and mobile apps. I don't want to use this space. Also, a lot of things. Anything I work there, I do. My main work is building website and web apps. And also mobile apps. For people that will be asking what's the difference between web apps and mobile apps. Web apps are the ones that you go to your browser, like you open it to your browser, you'll see your rumors, just put your domain to why mobile apps are the ones you download from App Store, Play Store, and all of that. That's just the difference. And I heard astronaut say something. He said he's an aspiring dev. Which part does it that is it smart contract or normal or to test this guy is okay, so basically what I'm learning is Solidity, which is the language used to write smart contract code on Ethereum. Yeah. Okay, that is nice. Especially after the other. language. Like it's not normally it's mostly used by Restream. That means you add at least one there because smart contract is I'm also let's say I'm getting there on smart contract, so it's not that I just have to give you the I don't think you must have about it or something. So we don't sit much on the video. I know that Stephen says something. Hope I'm not taking much time and saying something else. Stephen said something about me.
You know, one of my favorite things is when
Stephen said something that we should at least follow people that at least know that our content and all that. But the truth about it, 90% of people here don't understand my content. Therefore, when I start talking about this nonsense, they feel kind of confused and left out. So, I don't know if it's not. If I'm surprised if you talk about some places that is related to what they still then to zone out of it. Don't still understand. So, I think after this challenge, I'll set up a new challenge to at least start teaching everyone that don't understand. Playing much of activated work. So after teaching everyone that, like breaking all this wall that is confusing.
which is basically enhanced.
Code engineer, you already said it yourself. Yeah. You're going to set up a program, a 90 days program to teach them. Now that's the reason for them to follow you. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to point out. So people need to have reason to follow you. So it's not just about them following. Now we don't talk about teaching or coding and all that on the hand. Now me, I can't get into say, okay, man, go follow code engineer because me to want learn on how these things work. Okay, so it's just like someone like is like my payment now. She now alpha pay talk about with 3 jobs, ambassadorship deals and all that. You go follow her because you get I want to must company into one except you just choose not to follow her guide and all that. That's the reason to follow her. Macadena is another alpha pay. You get reason to follow her. If you won't follow Big Bet, you have a reason. You won't follow Louis. So all those people, you have a reason for following them. They get those if you say they give jobs, so if you follow them, they find you in a good position to handle that job. They will DM you alpha, I don't go through your page. As you say, if you run this thing, if you run and say yes, they give you the job and all that. So you need to position yourself for things to work the place for you. So it's not just following. Now if they follow you now, you know, say, okay, I can't learn this boss won't teach about this thing, I want to learn about this thing. So anyways, before big rents come in, those just coming in, please do well to retweet the space. Yeah, tag at least 3 people because you just come space, come get everything. Who you don't get that from? You guys get that from the people when they come into space. So do well to tag 3 to 5 people as much as you can. And I see 90 people on space and only 14 sound now in best voice. I will try to raise that bookmark. Just 14 bookmarks. More raise. The more we bookmark the space, the more we push the reach of the space to more people. Yeah. For more people to come in. And at this time, we're never supposed to be at night because we only read like 150 plus. And it's because we are not retweeting the space, we are not tagging our friends to come in. So I don't know whether big will be there or still sleep. Big reds may are down. And before we try sending works, like make this pattern treatment. If you're not engaged on the post on the Jumbotron, then who engage on us? It's time. Go and tell your friend that left this place to come back because engagements don't start properly. Okay, once don't come speak. Once I beg I send schools, and we don't feel it with you. You should go and sleep. You should continue sleeping. As for the 25 markets, they are in for a big yes, I beg. There's a post up here by Big Wells, sharp wax. There's a post up here by Big Wells talking about blah blah protocol. I will not waste time again in talking about blah because I've already spoken about blah blah protocol. So why click for nothing when you can earn for you? Go and read that post and do well to engage
engage, check blah blah protocol. Check out blah blah protocol. You don't really go far like that. Another post from people talking about mirror network. You guys should help me and retweet that. You know, say Iris don't give me eligibility. I don't see myself for Kaito. So make a yap another one where I don't get bullish on that. My money I define so it's me like this. I'm a yapper. Very certified yapper. The only value I get is shouting on spaces and having people post engaged on. If you want to follow me, you follow me because of that. You don't really go far like that. Yes, there is a post up here by Antonio talking about Fondi protocol. That post is currently seated at 98 likes. 98 likes. Wax, carry my bag, make I do something.
Yeah, guys, I'm ready now. I know do well for the bookmark. You guys, please let us run that bookmark up. We are here for engagement. Let's get him up here. People that are for follow also go attend to everybody. I think we are so guys. If you know you are going to tell space, make sure you do that now. Do that and let's run that bookmark up. Yeah, please let us go into that bookmark section. At least we can see like 30 something approach. We are over 80 here, and we can actually run that bookmark. Yeah, so engagement today we go get fast sharp. We go to time game. Yeah, so if you are here for engagement or as a big go TikTok, you call your friends back so we can run the engagement and state it. So if you know you want to post the John, this post and the John John, you have to engage on them. Post by Big Gods, post by Antonio, post by Mike, post by Auditor, Delacoy, Floka, Ombuli, too much sharp. Please just make sure like you engage.
I don't know why I didn't push this. Maybe I drop my post and I'll bring up later.
Alright. So guys, just make sure you engage on all these posts. I understand that because most of us we don't actually read the post. Just find like one or two line there from that post and make a comment. Understand? It's actually more better about me. Like take for instance on police post now, I think that's a thread. Make sure you like it. I'm also doing that right now. Yeah, let's just support each other. That's the way we can grow on this space. Yeah, so she's talking about new mind. I don't know. Yeah. So just go there and do your engagement on that post. Floka is also announcing a partnership. Just go there and tell her congratulations. She can you're done. That's how it works. It's currently at 53 likes. Please, if you know you're able to follow us, just go to that post and type congratulations. This one I've been seeing we go to another blah blah. I don't see blah blah from my side. All of them now. No worries. This is where I do have a question on now. Yeah, so the back with she's also talking about blah blah protocol. Yeah, so the thing is, if any of us like on this page actually come and announce a partnership or something like that, it's always like and Big was actually explained the blah blah protocol yesterday on his page. I was listening and I actually understand what the project is about because before I did not even understand what the blah blah protocol is about. So and the system I like about it is even though you are a small account, you can actually get. So why not locking instead of they have announced partnership already, then they are going to be because they are a partner, which is like that. But you that you are not a partner, why not take advantage of it and use the system because of what is made for and make your own money? That's what it is. So if you see anybody come and shoot one project or make a post about it, if just know that if the post is not making them money, they are staying position for the post to make them money. So you too, why not make your own findings and go as the position also and make your own money? Just have to be smart of this place. That's just the truth. Social, we cannot really give too much
motivation, be speech. So you guys go to dollar
Shut the fuck up.
engage on that post. If you don't know what to say, check for a couple of comments there. You see what people are saying there. You just find and relate. Yeah, so for the count, same thing, talking about blah blah protocol. 75 likes now. You guys should. So let me see people are engaging here. I see the Vera, Mapima, Mapela, Ferocities here, Best, Attitude, H. Ben, Noah, Culture,
Dog.
Luca, Eminence,
People talk too much.
Romania, Big Joe, Island, Pepsi, I see the BTC, Damola, 3Jeff, I can see Sonia, Nisha, all the Kings. The Kings be the one I don't know. I can see Moesha, I can see FSD, J, Plus, Victor, Akaji. Yeah, these people are just engaging. So, guys, make if you know say I'm calling, just go join them with engage. So, that name is up to like 20 years. So, that is 20 people more engaging. So, let's move on to the case post. The case talking about one taking. Yeah, that's actually nice. One's taking, one's need to know. Yeah, so guys, we can't be posting about this. Guys, just always try to be smart. Me too, I don't make my findings about time already. So just make sure say this much about this thing. You two go make find this. Why is just be like why is the making a post about this? Why is the making a post about this? Then you two go stay position. That's it. Antonio is saying what's on for humanity on funding protocol. Yeah, you guys go there.
Yo.
You guys should.
What up, David Rosenberg? How you living, pimp?
So currently I am.
Hope you're doing well. Hello, how are you? Lovely, thank God. What's good in your world? Excellent. Well, feel free to chill away. We're chilling like igloos, baby.
It's not going to take anything to like now. We are over 900 persons here. So instead of you just wasting and just come to the double John and just like, you understand? So don't bother about your comments. Nobody comment, no problem. But at least just come here and like. So if 95 people can come here and like, why? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know why guys. 95 people are here and we cannot like this post on the double John. Understand? Yeah, so if you are here for engagement, hope you don't sit tight. I'll go with this now. I'm going to be checking these people who have visited this place and start bringing their poster. But you guys need to attend to this one's on the double John first. Yeah, so I beg me go support the fellow creators like you guys. And yeah, dollar cost is currently at 15 now. Please be listening to me. Go to dollar cost post and drop a like. Yes, just a like just. But if you are here for engagement, no say it's mandatory for you to drop a comment, right? But if you are just here on this place, you want people to follow me, no problem. Please just go there and like for us. Yeah, so let me give shout out to people who are joining this place. Shout out to you guys. Let me see. I did see just joining this place. Shout out to you. I did see. I just followed you back. Regina, Shampoo, Tify, Black God, Prince, Oladimeji, Maru, Ambi, Olani. Oh my God, if I'm not pronouncing his name well, Shadow is Shadow. I can see Grace, I can see Fidel, HB, I can also see, I can also see Kanji. Wow, I just hear some kindly. I can see Stephen Owosu. Yeah, make I even quit my speakers. Stephen Owosu, shout out to you, GMGM, Mapema, GMGM, Sam, GMGM, good engineer, GMGM, Astronaut,
Dog, shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Ghost of Chance. GMGM. I can also see Debbie with 3. Shout out to you guys. So make sure you follow my speakers here. You know easy to call speakers. So those things are just called from Debbie, Ghost of Chat, Astronaut, Code Engineer, Sasa, Pema, give them a follow right now. Give them a follow. They're gonna follow you back. Like Steven talk say, if I don't get easy to follow you, no go follow you. But shall no light no day there, but at least you guys should follow each other and you find out what you find out like you guys are gonna see yourself on the timeline. Yeah. So just more of like if I follow Astronaut now, definitely I'll be seeing his post. So if I stop now, I call his post one day, and I'll go through his page. I'll see the kind of content he's putting out there, that kind of thing. Yeah. So Ghost of the Chat. Ghost of on me to Mike. How are you doing? The name. I guess you're a trader, right?
Yeah. I'm from GMGM.
Do you trade crypto, forex, or what do you trade?
Forex, I trade forex.
Okay, you are not a crypto trader, right?
A forex trader. And regarding what Steven goes to say, actually, at some point in this phase, before you can get to, get a gig or a project or something, your account has to be stable. And that's why most people come here for the follow. Firstly, you can just engage, you can just connect with people. You don't know where they will enter tomorrow or something, So you can, once you follow them, you have the high probability of seeing their post on your timeline, that kind of thing. So you should just engage, connect with people that you see, and they will follow back, that kind of thing.
I get yeah. So, nice to meet you. Ghost of the Jobs. The name sounds unique. Yeah, so shout out to you, Ghost of the Job. Let me see. So, I'm going to start bringing up posts right now. So, please, guys, once I start bringing up, I'm just going to bring everything. Yeah, so if I bring that people, make sure you engage on them. I'm sure I've known someone who's on the next road. I'm going to waste time at all things. Yeah, so let me
Frustrated with reporters lie about him, write fake news about him and his administration, but he also is the most transparent president in history, and he gives all of you in this room, as you all know, unprecedented access. You are in the Oval Office almost every day asking the president. So I think the president being frank and open and honest to your faces, rather than hiding behind your back, is frankly a lot more respectful than what you saw in the last administration, where you had a president who lied to your face and then didn't speak to you for weeks, and hid upstairs and didn't take your questions. So I think everyone in this room should appreciate those frank.
Question that microscope, just so I'm just trying to species with this one, learning about the new offers and everything with this current account.
I get you want to leave that your post that have a push on. I mean, you don't know. Me and you go find you. Okay, I'm send your post to my DM right now.
When you need some serious grill strategy on game day,
Nobody's going to give up for this strategy. Great day.
Thank you. Yeah, so Debbie with 3, you can continue.
I love this guy. This is a bad shit.
Inspirational, motivational talks. I want to be that voice you hear when you're about to meet. So give me a follow, guys. I'll follow back. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Debbie. That I will drop. See you when I see you. My problem is I get with that problem. I don't really see everybody. My body goes like
something they solve. But then, as I don't hear from one, we keep able to get last 7 to 8 million posts. We are doing deeply into engagement. We'll be here. I feel like I want me to try. Let's do like 3 or 4.
I love it. I'm gonna buy all of this shit. I'm gonna be Michael Jackson buying shit. Be like, give me a 6-pack of those bitches.
Let's make this work easier and faster for our the post by Antonio is
God, shut the fuck up. These people. These people.
All the posts on the Jumbotron now, like the new one I did post on now. But if you've not touched the post on the Jumbotron, like the previous ones, please do well to go and touch it, because I know one slow down for anything, for any reasons. I know one slow down for any reason, because we don't already waste time. And we're definitely going to stop engagement, like finish engagement on time, because I'm seeing the Mickey post is having only about 50 something likes. I need about 2 more cases for Mickey, and I'll be taking down that post. The post by Auditor is pretty sitting at 83 likes. 17 more persons for Auditor, because that post is going to 100. Yes, Dollar Queen is pretty sitting at 55 likes. 5 more persons for Dollar Queen. For her. We have a post from Fluka.
Yo, that's who it is. What up, son?
7 more persons for Fluka. And
You ready to get your ass kicked in soccer? Yes, no, maybe so. Are you going to lose at soccer? Oh, later. Okay. So I'm on your time? Is that how it works? Is that how it works, Trace? Because that's cool. I can live with that. Okay. How was your day? All right. I hope everything's okay.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. That's a serious thing. I hope you feel better. I normally make hilarious jokes, but I'm not going to joke about that because I like you. Word, dog. Yeah, I don't want you to be in pain or uncomfortable. I want you to be in your best health when I whoop your ass.
Yes, we have a new post, another post from Pema, which is my Pema is not saying GM City. I have announced to make later. I have announcement to make later today. And a money making alpha. I beg, if you never follow my Pema till now, you must hate money. That's all I can say. I'm doing well to go and shoot my Pema follow and turn on post notification for the alpha. That post is pretty sitting at 35 likes, and yes, we are taking it to where we can take it to. Another one is from Isha. Hi guys, something exciting is loading. That's it from Isha the gamer. Please, you guys should go and that is from Isha the gamer. Please, you guys should go and do the needful. That post is pretty sitting at 36 likes, and we are taking it to where we can take it to. Another one is from Victor. Victor is talking about Zenzek.
Zenzek BTC. I don't know. Yes, Zenzek, you got and it's pretty sitting at 27 likes. 27 likes for Isha. All the posts on the Jumbotron will be going down in the next 3 minutes. How about 3 minutes with the time? We do maybe like 4 minutes. Like let's just see like how fast they actually or what is it? Maybe like 5 minutes is okay. Yeah, that would be sure. Which one will go down? I say 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, like 5 minutes. Okay. Once it is 7:05, 7:10, I'll be dropping down all the posts on the Jumbotron. So we did about 6 more persons for Odita. We'll call it a day for him. Ombuli. Thank you for coming, Madam Ombuli. Proper thank you for coming. Yes, the post from Victor talking about Zero is pretty sitting at 29. I need about 11 more persons for Victor, and I will drop off the post. Isha needs about 11 more persons to you guys should plan engage. Why you not like this? Remember, all the posts on the Jumbotron will go down once it is 7:13. Like as I said, Mapema is currently sitting at 55 likes. Una the hot, una blood the hot, una to like Mapema. Not because she talks she wants share half. And you guys should do well to retweet that post. Not be everything be like and go and retweet that post. The post from Australia that came up with no like is currently sitting at 32 likes. Yes, I need about 17 more persons. I need about 17 more persons to like engage on that post so that everywhere goes to. Like as I said, we have only 2 minutes. 2 minutes for all the posts on the Jumbotron. And once we get me a new post, shout out to you guys for tuning in once again. It's a follow and engagement money with the Fitness ecosystem. Do well to follow the host, Fitness ecosystem account, and follow the 2 co-hosts, Big Wealth and Max. Follow the Kings, follow Steven Moose, follow Mapema, Sam, Code Engineer, and Ghost see you when I see you in the loop. They beat, see you when I see you. For saying I need before speaker, but to say no be your main account. Yeah. Accept mics from them. And they always like them because themselves they get with it to talk. Anyways, as we are engaging on the post on the Jumbotron, the Kings, I'm seeing you. I'll give you the mic once we start bringing up the next post, so that you know what they like say you know go take my space, you know, say it gets straight mouth. Anyway, yes, 9 reposts for the time. I'm seeing 97 likes. 3 more persons should just rush, whether you're here for engagement or you're here for follow. I need about 3 more persons to rush to Odita's post and touch it. Once you're coming back from Odita, stop at Victor's post and do the needful. I need 2 more minutes for the post on the Jumbotron. Isha, was get me post. Isha needs about 7 more persons for her post too. 7 more persons for Isha. I remember all the posts on the Jumbotron are only for 2 minutes. I don't know how you guys are going to do it, but if you did not engage on this post, I'm very, very pretty sure that Wax will skip you. This one will be charged. Anyway, Mapema is pretty sitting at 75 likes with 7 reposts. I need about 5 more persons for Mapema too. 5 more persons. Wax gets me new posts. Yes, the post from bring back my mirror network post. I beg. The post from wait, it's not pinned though. Just I made it this one, I think, after my GM because I people are used to talk. Please follow me. Follow back. Guys,
Alright, yeah, so guys, please post on Jumbotron here. I'm sending a new post right now. Yeah, so please make sure you do it so I get on those posts on Jumbotron. And the new person here, like on the speaker, you guys are welcome. If you're on the speaker and if you are not engaged, that's not nice one. So if you come to the speaker room, like we have accepted your mic, you want engagement. Yeah, so please do well to engage on post on the Jumbotron. I post Sam others. Okay, Astronomer is going to have 50 likes, 45 likes. Sorry. Big well to connection is supposed to have a connection issue. That's crazy. Let me see. Guys, just give me a minute. The gigs, you have the mic. Just give me a minute and come. Jolo.
Anyways, good morning, everybody. I see we're trying righteousness on this really so she left. Anyways, GM, you wax big worlds. Steven, shout out to you, my Save, but again, Mapema, Bashvilla, GMT Pro, Victor, Dominion, SNBTC, Digital Monarch, yo, shout out to everyone, David, Nigeria, shout out to you, Wax, I don't know if you can hear me, but
I can hear you.
Yeah,
no, guys, big well, you don't come back because most is having connection issue. Make your own workspace and it's time to stay. Please make sure you fix that. The gigs, continue.
Yes, thank you, boss. Thank you. So, I texted you your DM. I don't know if you can actually check that and actually be engaged with people on the space. I'm having a good anyways, but I won't be staying long. God knows how. I'll walk out there and I need to go sleep. I really need to go sleep. Because that's one side of my head now. I'm having like serious migraine. I just want to finish.
No one gives a shit. Let me talk.
I don't fall sick for it. But enough. I've fallen sick enough for the year. Anyways, one other thing, guys, I should be hosting my first community space today for the trader cycle on exit. I don't know what, probably if we can actually discuss on what the dog. That would be really nice. That is after the space we get. So, we'll be hosting our first of community space and, just random market discussions. And if you're a trader, who actually like to connect with you.
Okay, we'll connect with you. Shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Right now, there's a crazy
Shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Traders,
Dog, shut the fuck up and let me talk. This person sucks. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst.
Every single day, you can check through my page and timeline. You don't want to miss out of the opportunity Phoenix is cooking. Phoenix is quite rewarding. People that constantly generating trading volume on their platform, and I've shared this time that I also donated
Listen, athleticism.
on how to position on Phoenix on my page. I quoted it on my recent Phoenix post. So guys, if you're a trader here, even if you're not a trader, but then you want to learn, you can check my pin post, join the WhatsApp community there. There's always classes by Friday, so make sure you don't miss out of it.
Doug, shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Okay, that's great. You're the worst.
Yeah, GM. Yeah, it's big well. I'm not sure it's in the account yet. I'm not sure. Mama, is really what? GM, Mama. I was trying to I'm saying, how we say.
Yeah, we're all fine, dog. No one gives a shit of your location. All they care about is letting me talk. No, he's not. I am. Let me talk.
Yeah, guys, so I've shared new set of posts to jump into. The post here by Sage Ben, the post here by Phonic Ecosystem. Say hello to 31K followers.
Oh, fuck.
That's crazy, guys. When I say congratulations, even though you're here for engagement or not, when I say congratulations on that post. And I share the post by Empress D and also Sam. So those are the new set of posts. So I'll actually know how you guys are engaging from Sage bed post. Yeah, so I'm gonna know how you guys are because they actually came with 0 likes. That's the
Dog, shut the fuck
so
up.
I will know how to engage from that point. So shout out to those who are just joining the space. Please do well to retweet, bookmark, and like. Please make sure you follow others. Check all my speakers here. You can see Big World, my other co-hosts. You can see the King, Stephen Wosu is here, Mapema, Sam, Lunex. You can see Fave, and you can see West 555. You can see Code Engineer. You can see Rabbi. Yeah, so I'm gonna be giving you guys mic real soon. So, but before I do that, you guys make sure you follow each other. If you're here for follow people by your right and your left. Yeah, so make sure you do that so they can also connect with you. I can see Strange Force. I can see
This is the worst.
I can see Define K. I can see Yusuf. I can see Mashaldo. I can see True Jet. Yeah, I can see Junior. Let me see. I can see Junior Crypto. Wadigan is here. Victor is here. Cryptomania is here. Damila is here. Easy BTC. Sister Munak. Akoni. David Akbewe. Fedo.
This is the worst. Let me talk.
Eminence. Edna. Aistar. Nika Web3. Aizen Osuke. I can see Odd. Adesi. Daniel. Web3 Chef. Ram. You guys, these names that are calling them, just make sure you give them a follow and they're going to connect with you back. Yeah, so I beg, if you know you're here for follow, before you say follow somebody first, then the person is going to reciprocate and follow you back. So you make the first move, they're going to follow you back also. That's like tomorrow. So don't just wait for someone to follow you. Because who is having this connection issue? Because how you do it? This connection issue, yeah. Everyone is having connection issue, that's what I'm saying. It just shows connection issue. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to confirm from because it's the account. Yeah, so guys, do well to follow yourself down there, like go to the comments, go and tell people to follow you, and they're gonna like follow you. That's the vibe here. Yeah, so this new set of posts on the Jumbotron.
Dog, no one cares. No one.
Let me see what says the Ben is doing now. Okay, 21 people are actively engaging. So now the 21 people come engagement.
Wes, shut the fuck up.
If you know you're here for engagement, make sure you go to the Jumbotron and drop your like there. And of course, drop your engagement.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. If you're not ready, make I know shout. Yeah,
Yeah, so Empress D here is currently with 32 likes. Yeah, over 30 people
Dog.
actively engaging. That's
I
nice.
hate
That's
this.
nice because Empress D post
I hate this.
is also a fresh post. Yeah, so guys, please do well to drop a meaningful comment, bookmark, and also like the post, retweet.
We know, we get it.
Yeah, so I'll be dropping this old post now. Post by Astronoel.
This isn't how you do one of these. And it fucking ended. This shit is so fucking frustrating. Elon Musk, if you see this, your app is a piece of shit. And I don't have a very high opinion on some of your behavior, especially app development. It sucks. Your app sucks. I know you didn't create it, but it sucks. You said, I'm going to make everything about the app open source. People don't know code. It should say you can follow 8 people a day. You can do all these spaces, 10 spaces a day. You can do them for 24 hours on all platforms, not fucking 24 on iOS and whoever knows on Android. Let me fucking talk. This pisses me off so much. Oh, this fucking space I was in, rugged. And I was just about to talk, but these assholes would not shut the fuck up. If you're like, Rabbi, boy, you're really intense about this. Fuck yeah, because I was waiting like an hour to be able to talk in this motherfucking thing, and I got all the way to the very end, and then it just the space ended because Elon Musk's Twitter app sucks. So now I have to wait all over again to let them let me back up, and who knows if they're going to let me talk.
Someone tell me what's going on right now. Can somebody explain to me what's going on right now? What happening right now? You don't know right now. And I mentioned this thing that the space was having connection issue. I was actually talking from you were hearing me from this space. No, the mic was muted, but I was hearing you, so I don't know. You said you were muted. I wanted to let you know I was hearing you. But the mic was muted. So I know it's my when I saw that, I thought that thing, I said, guys from my phone. I said, let me check. I muted and he said you were hearing me. So I really care to go and check it again. I don't know, like, I can hear you on the account. The mic was muted. Please, if you're here, don't help us and restrict the space so that we can get more 30 reposts. People, when you speak to say, then they said they would only stay banner. Namaste. I mean, back in the days, in the United States of Nigeria, we used to greet people Namaste. So, namaste to you. I'm greeting from the United States of Nigeria. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't see you the paramount, the paralicious para. I can't see you. Go out, sorry, no best. This was a glitch that happened from, the United States of Elon Musk. There's just nothing we can do about that. Sorry about that. And Namaste. Really, really sorry about that.
God, this motherfucker needs to shut the fuck up.
We need to bring the number back.
up. The energy has to come back up. Something like that. You get? So we can actually get back to business ASAP. Remember, it is Friday. We are supposed to go and do one or two more lady. Touch some kind of touch episode. No. Person like Bad Bella now, Cryptomania, these people now, they get Friday night smackdown where they want to. So you know, go good, no, keep people waiting. You get that kind of
What is this guy blabbing about?
You want to smash the YouTube button, let's raise the numbers up. Yes. If you don't want to department, you know how we do it. So go to the comment section, tag, reply, comment, bring in people, let them know you're asking for follow. Yes, let's get the numbers up. Why that is going on, I see our numbers are coming back up real fast, pretty quick. So yes, let's do the needful. Let's go. I mean, who are the speakers and our call team within the last space?
Let me accept them, Mike. People that were here before. No. I was the one like hosting alongside people. I think they are all available.
The host is having connection issues again. What the fuck? This guy sucks. Well, I am.
So you are trying to tell me same thing, and you are using a POS. That's why you can't know who this is a connection issue. It's not what I was saying. No. You know this. I know what you sorry, my people are there below. My people are not good for us. Sam, are you seeing anything? Are you seeing anything like connection issues?
Yeah, we see it. What a piece of shit. Elon Musk, here's your fucking app, dog. Good job. You haven't fixed it in years. Which tells me your cars won't get fixed in years. I love that one guy who's like, it barely ever says that it's gonna rug unless it's gonna rug. And this is gonna rug. If this motherfucker tries to get this thing started again, I'll join it. But I'm not gonna like it. Dog, let me talk. Chill. What is this fucking shit called? This is the worst. Just the worst fucking fortune at this fucking Phoenix ecosystem. Sucks. Don't buy Phoenix ecosystem. It sucks. Phoenix ecosystem, you're the worst. Start up again. Start up another fucking space so you can rug it. Shit. That shit sucks. I was on the fucking verge of being able to talk in front of hundreds of people, and then his stupid ass app crashed. It's the worst. Vibe check. What the fuck does that mean? Meta mingle.
Post, and if I don't see 17 comments on your page from the last one, kiss your distinct goodbye. Parents give accounting 15 to 17. If you count in 15 to 17, that person we know they bring up anything. So I will give from now to 7:35 for you to comment on the question if we okay, it's locked. It's locked. Comment is locked. I see. But even though let's just go and count 15. Let's just go and count 15. So friends, get share with me, yeah. Friends, get share with me.
Yes, I'm here.
Go check Valentine.
Okay. I'll just reply to this. Valentine. Let me just
What's the point of
Yo. What up, Wildberry?
if they are engaging? There's no point of
How's your day going? So far, so good, thankfully. I'm in the middle of these Twitter spaces, chilling myself like a lady of the night. I am just marketing as best I can.
So we just check for last round. Like public 7:15. This will be doing that, so I don't upset next time people engage with us. Those who count, I don't want to be this with it. Those that engage on the first thing you bring, everything in the middle, go to the end. Let me come.
Okay, I'm checking the phone. Please, there is a post on Jojo. Who has that engaging? Who has that engaging? Yes, the phone is engaging. Everybody's not ready.
Yeah, but it's up there. And it just counts for the take man of zeal, sorry.
Let me count manuals. Please go and start engaging. There are new posts on the job description. Go and start engaging, please. Yes, 17, 18. Yes, one of these is engaging.
That was good. Good choices. KSB.
Imagine telling somebody you're not engaged, the person telling me you will engage at the end of the day. It's at the end of the day. So when that counted over 30 something plus people, 34 plus people engaged, so you're telling most of your engagement are not from this. Are you joking? Yes, it's engaging. It's engaging.
It's Jake Paul, the Rabbi.
Please, there are any posts on the junction. Go and start engaging. Go and start engaging. Please, you have tested the junction in the previous round. Please do well to start engaging. I beg, do and start engaging. I beg. See the Rabbi for space. D, like THERB. I know they see the person. I'm trying to see the person on X. I'm not seeing the person.
On everything of this round, what's in this round? No, do you engage on any stuff?
I think you are just mark his post and check it. So maybe in case you are drugged and he's coming back, check it again.
No wahala. Check Tyson.
Search Tyson. Oh my god, type the Rabbi now. Rabbi is from my side. What a big. Tyson, are you engaging? This one is from this round. I don't read. 1, 2, 3. There's a post from last round I'm not seeing on this page. But let me see. Maybe engage on it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. Tyson is engaging. Please, if you're from the last round, go and start engaging. I beg. As opposed to coming up to the junction, just go and start engaging. I beg. I see the Queen is massively engaging. Let me see the period. The period is supposed to come up 1. Now it's time to go and be engaging fast so that it will not be too much. Okay, I see the period is now engaging massively. You can check
Web3 Pro.
Reset. Now the other proof. Nine. Are you sure? No, it's out. It's not. How I drag a yellow piece?
Joe Experience.
Drink my name, Joe Rogan podcast my name. All day.
Morning, sir. Well, that's great to see you. As always, good to see you too. Got a bunch of notes. You got a lot of stuff.
I'm not seeing. Okay, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Joe Rogan podcast. Check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love this motherfucker's space.
For being patient with me while I'm in jail right now. I press it. Oh, I just hit a follow. All right. So, I'll go ahead and take you through. So, guys, when I take you right now, unfortunately, I don't think it is. Let's see, 7:42 a.m. in Lagos, Nigeria. I don't think I'll be ready to follow you for another 5 minutes. So, 7:47. Okay. So, but that's the time.
Wildberry, can you hear me? Wildberry? Wildberry. 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 Wildberry.
I'm trying to get to that. Yeah, that's the key. But they tricking me, Joe. They're baiting me in with the algorithm.
These motherfuckers. They get me too. They get me in the morning.
I was just talking about with Jim that, like, I was talking about with him that's like, I'm so good at, like, not caring what.
Wildberry, can you hear me?
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Trying my day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
Good to see you. You see that new information about China came out with a new quantum computer that can do an equation in 4 minutes. It takes all the world's supercomputers 2.6 billion years to solve.
Wildberry. Wildberry. Joe Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by the day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
There's only 3 of them.
This is what's new sophisticated look. Yeah, I got it. What's going on? See.
Yeah, they're great, man. My buddy gave them to me. I got them from him. Yeah, they're pop. And they help, too. Yeah.
You lose your vision.
I don't think so, but I think they just make it even better.
Okay. Try them.
Try them all, big dog. You don't wait until you can do the next workout. We have them on.
This is,
Are you sure these are real? I think they are.
I don't think these are real glasses, dog. I don't think they, James, these aren't. First of all, they're smeared as fuck.
Yeah, somehow they keep getting grease on them. How I don't. Look at you, you're rubbing your head. You're rubbing your greasy face. I don't even go in the kitchen. You don't need grease.
You go in the kitchen for grease. Yeah, that's no difference, right? It's doing something. Barely. It's if you're 20, if you're not 2020 or 2025, these are psychological dogs. You don't think about it? No, I'm saying. I mean, that's fine, but there's some.
Yes, sir.
You look smart. I'm a little smart, right? Like I've been reading too much. I think it's a psychological thing. You believe that they make you see better. My vision's okay. It's not as good as it was when I was young.
I gotta read the packaging again.
But it's a lot better than it used to be. I started using a red light bed. Makes a giant difference, man. Really huge difference. Yeah, I don't need reading glasses anymore. I needed reading glasses for a while. Like, look at my phone, like it was fine text. Yeah, I don't need it at all anymore.
And that's because of the red light.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, red light therapy and certain vitamins, like lutein. There's a few different. There's a company called Pure Encapsulations. They make a formulation called macular support, and I take that stuff. But those two things, for sure, have had a big impact. I think it's the red light, though, more than anything. That's the big thing.
I've been doing sauna, and I've been getting in there. It feels good. I feel like a little dumpling when I get out there.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, right?
Yeah, it feels good.
Yeah. Get that body all heated up, and it just kind of flows out of you. I saw a protocol of what you're supposed to do before you get in there, and I've never done any of these things. But it's like how much water you're supposed to drink before you go in. like 45 minutes, you're supposed to go. You're supposed to drink like a liter of water with electrolytes and some magnesium. I don't know, some guy made this. That's the problem. Like, everybody's an online guru.
Yeah, well, everything they watch is like they think you're trying to get in the Olympics. It's like, bitch, I'm just trying to fucking get to work. I just want to
feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm just trying to just make it out of my garage.
Give me an edge. Give me an edge on this cold, hard world.
Yeah, that's the only thing, man. That's all I'm looking for. But good to see you, dude.
See you always, my friend. I'm glad you're still alive. You too. I'm glad you're still alive, too. We've both been interviewing dangerous people.
Have we?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
You really have.
Who have I interviewed that you haven't? It's more dangerous.
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I did. Yeah, I don't think that's people that's that dangerous. Maybe Thomas Massey.
Oh, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all hate him right now. It's this is a sad thing about both political parties, not just the right, but the left too, is they decide that they're going to gang up on someone for not towing the line. You know, like whatever happened to having different opinions, whatever happened to having different perspectives, being able to argue your perspective. But then they have these goofy ass bills, which by the way, they just fucking, they slipped something into this last bill that Mitch McConnell guy did, I believe. Make sure that he did it, the hemp thing. They slipped this thing in where you can no longer buy CBD with like, it has to be like the lowest trace amount of THC in it. Which is for like my wife's mom, you know, she's an older lady and she takes CBD for pain, for joints and stuff like that.
She smokes. She doesn't.
No, she takes like oil, like CBD oil. Yeah, he's not in there. That's the whole fucking dead turtle. He's a leading proponent of closing a 2018 Farm Bill loophole allowing intoxicating THC to be sold in low doses. See,
he's got a couple of fucking milligrams in his neck. Look at that.
He's got something going on. They definitely got medicated. There ain't no way that guy's sleeping without help. Everybody hates him.
It looks like he hit a joint and won't leave him alone.
Get back up the show. Like took an edible. He's like Joey Diaz dosed him. He's on the church. He's on the church of what's happening now. It's Joey Diaz. Joey Diaz and Lee are just staring at him. They gotta change that. That's really bad.
Why is it bad? Because of what they do.
Because for people that are getting benefits from CBD, the THC along with the CBD, and by the way, we're talking super, super low amounts, but there's something about how CBD and THC work in a synergistic way for people that are in a lot of pain. I know a lot of people, like I said, my wife's mom, she says the stuff with the THC in it works better, and it's not getting her high. Like, this is the misunderstanding. This stuff's not going to get you high. But what it will do is it helps with anxiety for a lot of people. It definitely reduces inflammation. And for people that have like joint pain, like my friend Dave Foley from News Radio, kids know Dave Foley, awesome guy. Dave had like pretty severe arthritis in his hands, like where, you know, he's really having a hard time opening his hands. He started taking CBD oil, and he opened a jar, and he thought that it was in hard pain, man. It was bad, but now it's gone. And it's gone because of CBD. It's really effective, man. It's really effective.
So what they're saying is they don't want you to... Why are they doing that? Because they want to control it?
It's the alcohol lobby. It's the same people that are trying to keep marijuana illegal in Texas. It's the alcohol lobby. This is the fact. The fact is, when people start smoking weed, they drink less. And... you know, I mean, it could be because they just decided to get high and not get drunk, or it could be that they smoke pot and they get a little paranoid and they go, oh my God, why am I poisoning myself 5 days a week?
Well, a lot of people now feel like they're just doing like cocaine and saunas, it seems like.
I don't think those together. I mean, your neighborhood.
That's all right.
It's your town.
I don't want my neighbors to know that.
Your neighbors are coming over in their underwear with a fucking bag. Let's go, Theo. Let's go. Reach up to 185. Let's go.
Wildberry, can you hear me?
I want my nasal cavity to be open wide. Get that eucalyptus in the air.
Wildberry, can you hear me? Wildberry. Wildberry.
A lot less people are drinking, including. But I did have a drink the other night before I went on stage. I felt great.
Wildberry.
A little whiskey before I went on stage. But I gave up on drinking entirely for many months. I forget how many months, but it was quite a while where I didn't have a sip of alcohol, and I felt way better. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything wrong with moderation. You know, like when I was in New York, I went to this place, Teresi. Oh my God. For MSG, you mean for the just now? Oh my God, this is an Italian restaurant in New York City called Teresi. Oh, it's so good. Remember that was so good? Oh yeah, Gaetano's in Vegas. Oh, so good. Yeah, a little, bro. Oh, handmade pasta at Gaetano's. What was that little thing? It's like a little square ravioli. Oh my God, right? A shingle from it. It fell off the roof of heaven and landed in there. Yeah, with that sauce, just perfect sauce. And Gaetano's is like a lot of it. It's like the best ones to get their flour from Italy because it doesn't fuck with your stomach. Our flour's all messed up, man. Our wheat's messed up. Oh yeah, a lot of our wheat's from Memphis. You know, a lot of our wheat has like all kinds of pesticides on it. It's glyphosate. A lot of it is trapped. Yeah, a lot of it is done. It's like fucking bullet holes in our wheat. You can test positive for coke just for that. Just sweet wheat. Just for having bread. Did you know the dollar bill says positive for coke? It's some crazy number. Yeah, I can imagine that that's probably true. That thing tests positive, huh? That's our bell. No, that's our bell. You don't know what our bell is? Coast to coast with Art Bell from the Kingdom of Nye. Yeah, from Nevada. That's him? Yeah, that's Art. He's the godfather of fun conspiracies. Yes, like UFOs. The radio station. Yeah. He was my nighttime jam coming home from the comedy store. I can see that. Always. Because you're coming home from the comedy store, it's like, 1 o'clock in the morning, and the Art Coast to Coast with Art Bell is on. The guy calls up Art. I'm a time traveler. We got a time traveler hotline. Call you. How many time travelers you have? Probably a couple. Oh, yeah. At least one. A couple that probably can't find their way home, too. At least one. I've had at least one time traveler. That's you. I can totally picture it now. You, like, you get a car with some speakers in it. Yeah. I'm listening to Art Bell. Oh, there's a lot of people listening. He was really popular. I don't know how popular he was, but I mean at a level where you would bump it with space. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, I loved it. It's like the perfect stuff to occupy your mind coming home from the comedy store. Because occasionally it was like real shit. Like occasionally you'd have some people talking about some really fascinating things. Like asteroid impacts and he had Ken on a few times. He had a lot of interesting people. But then every now and then he would mix it up with a dude who says he's a werewolf. And Art would never go, man, you ain't a werewolf. You're no interesting. Tell me more. You let dudes talk. You let dudes say the most ridiculous shit. It was fucking great. I got to do a show once. I did it when I was on the radio, or on the internet rather. It wasn't on the radio anymore. I had an internet radio show for a while. You know who you were at that point? Yeah, luckily. But to me, it was like, fuck yeah. It's like a few things in my life where when I did it, I was like, yes. That was a big one. I hung up the phone, I had a giant fucking smile on my face. Yeah. I just did the Art Bell show. So dude, that's so cool that that's him. I can't tell if I can see a better way without these on. I think it's psychological. I'm telling you, those glasses don't do a damn thing. They don't even change the shape of your face. Sometimes you put them on, and I always go, how blind is this motherfucker? And I look to the side, and I can see, like, their face cheeks in, like a half a foot, because they got giant magnifying glasses over their eyeballs. But with you, it looks exactly the same. The line of your face doesn't change at all when you turn side to side. I think they're fucking with you. I think they think you're crazy, and they're like, his eyes are perfect, just use clear lenses. And they're like, yeah, I think it's working. I think I see perfect. I think it's a vape pen. There is something about when people wear them, they look smarter. Oh, for sure. My friend was wearing them the other day, this girl, and I was like, dang, this girl, she must be a genius. Yeah, hot secretary, or hot professor, hot lady professor. Homework up in the Olympics, that's what I was thinking. Let me get up in this study hall, baby girl. Baby girl, 2 credit points. Yeah, dude, but if you're a dumb dude with glasses, glasses, that's a bad look. Because not only are you blind, but you're fucking stupid too.
It was like Stephen Avery's cousin, that little fellow that stood by the, like, was grilling hot dogs on that burn barrel in the, when they
Stephen Avery.
Stephen Avery described it.
Netflix thing.
Making a Murder, was that?
What was his case?
He was a murderer. Well, they said he was he? Yes, he was a murderer.
In jail for it.
He's in jail for it, and he had his little cousin.
Oh, this is the guy that's a little mentally challenged. Yeah, I've read some stuff.
And his little cousin, that's him, right? Jason. Bernadette and B-Dash, who's actually, like, we did a little bit of pen paling with him, tried to anyway.
What do they think about this? Do they think that he did it? I think there was like, I believe people that the Netflix thing got edited straight and stuff out.
That's the thing, you can't tell what's real anymore. Who knows?
Well, selective editing is crazy. It's crazy that they still do that.
Everything's crazy right now.
I know.
I mean, I feel like this is the year. Do you feel like this is the year that people realize that, like, neither side of the government is working for us? Is that a weird thing to say?
Well, it's true. It's pretty obvious. It's true.
Okay.
They're all working for the people that got them in. So no matter what, even if they're good people that want to do well for you, their obligations when they get in there to help them get in there. The campaign contributors, the military-industrial complex, the military contractors, the big money banks, big money. That's what all this government shutdown shit was all about, man. It's all about health care, right? So it's all about how much money is getting funneled through these corporations. If you really think that what they're trying to do is make sure that people get health care, you're fucking naive.
Yeah, you're
okay. What they're doing is they are protecting some kind of slush fund. If somebody digs into this and finds out where that money's going and finds out how this money's distributed, it'll make more sense. Because there ain't a fucking chance in hell that they're keeping the government shut down to protect your health.
Yeah.
There's not a chance. There's not a chance. They're shutting down the fucking air traffic controllers. Not a chance. They're shutting down NASA because they're worried about you getting the flu. That shit is not happening. That's not what's going on.
But I think everybody's starting to realize that. Dude, I went to the post office. Have you been to the post office recently?
I have not.
Okay.
Not since I voted. That was the last time I was at the post office.
Okay. Well, it's over. So, if you want to know what the post office is like, dude, I'm not even talking to the closest branch near me in Nashville. There was two birds. There was two crows in there. One of them was a crow, definitely. One of them was a pretty big bird, and I thought it was a crow, but he had some discoloration, or maybe like a mulatto crow, or mixed crow, or something. I don't know. Okay. Pulling a fucking box, like fighting over a fucking box in there, and there's a lady, kind of like a darker woman in there, and she's spraying fucking Lysol, trying to get them out of the fucking post office. I was like, Lysol. Yeah, or like a Fabuloso, like a cleaning spray, like disinfectant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like she's standing on a little step ladder trying to
Right.
These two birds who were fighting over a fucking package. I was like, we're fucked. We're fucked, man. That's
biblical, right? That's biblical.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a Stephen King outtake.
Yeah.
But I'm like, this is where we are. This is how, like, everything's privatized now. It's a wrap. Do you feel like it's a wrap? Like, I've been thinking for years that America just feels like a shell company, like a shell LLC.
Here's the thing about it being privatized. Some things probably should be privatized because they work better.
Okay, well, like FedEx came along, UPS came along,
right?
So those came along.
But the post office still does a good job, man.
I'm gonna disagree with that. I'm sorry, I'll never disagree with you. I don't think
the post office is the only people that are sending the letters for you for like 30 cents or whatever it costs. And then the post office was the only way that you could ship chickens, live chicks, like little baby chicks. They have to do it through the post office because they know what to do and they keep them alive. They know they're chicks.
Well, that's nice. I didn't know that.
We've had chickens, and every chicken we get them the baby chicks. They come through the post office. Post office delivers them. It works. It's not perfect because it's the government. There's no government programs that are perfect.
It doesn't work that good anymore, though. I think it's got. The post office, hey, bro, it's gotten bad. I sent my niece a birthday card. She never got it. They had money. It's gone. She'll never get it.
Bro, you know what else
Nobody's
kills me?
getting anything.
The videos of these people dropping off UPS packages, they take a picture of the package, and then they steal the package. I've seen that. I've seen videos of that. To what ring cameras can do. But bro, there was quite a while where people were doing some really fucking horrible shit right in front of those cameras because they didn't know. You can't be just stealing people's packages after you drop them off like a fucking UPS driver. You know? They're fucking wild. There's a lot of videos of them. Take a picture, they pick them up, take them back to their truck, take it back. And then the camera's like, hey, fuckface. Yeah.
Thank you very much, motherfucker.
Yeah. This episode's brought to you by Visible. When your phone plan's as good as Visible, you've got to tell your people. It's the ultimate wireless hack to save money and still get great coverage.
Yo, what up, Fall?
Get one-line wireless, unlimited.
How you living, pimp?
$25 a month.
Listen to Joe Rogan. How about you? How'd you find out about me? All right, man. That's tight. Well, we're happy to hear.
So good, you're gonna want to tell your people. Switch now at visible.com/Rogan. Terms apply. Limited time offers subject to change. See visible.com for plan features and network management details.
Listen, man, I should have different like ring camera, like a voice like this is Mr. T. You need to worry this packet bags.
That is one of the dirtiest things. Porch pirates. People are just stealing shit off your porch.
Thank you for coming. I start. They don't try for you. Like this people to know you. Damilola, everybody tells you. When I keep Damilola for 5 years, when I never see Damilola for 5 years. I don't see one guy gives a and even if you say, don't go and do something with Damilola, make my partner message for Damilola. Yes. Quality for yeah. Don't go expect to sit down 36 slides. One more message for the people. I mean, I drop everything with the jump and so on. Then, remember, that it was up there by Cindy. That was language now. Sharp. President was up there by Cindy. I said, I was waiting for 60. And currently, I don't know 40. Oh my God, oh, bless all of you. And if you know you retweeted, shout out to you, El Capron, shout out to you, Rizzo, shout out to you, V-Man, shout out to you, Village people. Shout out to you guys who go to go and shoot together. But the not days, the 2% was rising, so there's Bruce and through Jen, this is a project to man. It's actually a project to man. Not to know what tell me. Yes, that is for Lily the Silly. The most from Max is up here and it's sitting up in the right. And they want to not tell me what I want to tell you. If 87 persons can record like this, what happens when this that is something people have not retweeted before and hit the retweet button? Yeah, I beg, you guys should go and hit the retweet button. I understand how it is and how you are feeling. But feeling so demoralized or in this way. In my English, people they go talk saying that demoralized, but yeah, that is how it is. We don't go claim any big words, big words for other big words. Yeah, I beg, and I think what they're gonna. Then they will come here right now. The next, I just checked the number of this of Glory, and I need to think about this because this that I saying this game has already been out for 1 week, and look at what it's already doing. Then the 11,000 unique players. I beg. And that's it's the landed. They don't really concern us if they don't really concern us if they don't. What do you belong to the sea? Give me one specific part. That fits the land. So that my shape will decline. And thank you, I want to thank everybody on this space. I'm eligible for Iris to live. That's so based on my type. It doesn't issue. And I don't think yeah, you guys made it out. How much you get drop? Now the question is very short. Thank you. How much you get drop? How much? You know you won't be that before you pay. Don't die. You can't collect money. If you can't collect money, how much you you want drop 50K. I know they follow it up naira. Who no go get problem for you? 50K man. 100K man. Oh, you want to exam? Yeah, me. I now make I just finish it now. I beg. The prayer and fasting continues. Proper execution because they just showed us play is available. They never show us the number of people. So I've never known this team price. But based on the current stipulated FDV, I've got a very high one against and the rest. But you know what this is now everything will be clear on the teaching. So yeah. But I still want to appreciate everybody. If my posts come up, we'll be talking about mirror networks ongoing. I mean, wherever you see my posts, and it's talking about mirror network, just know that boy when they shout, I get up. I don't really get value for my. I have picture value. Yes, I have picture value. So for now, wherever they have to shout in space, they shout GM. We are currently
Download the Airtasker app or go to airtasker.com. Airtasker.
You know, this is what I did big no clear on. It's nothing like when you get that part from today. Okay. We are currently 96 on this space, and yes, 911 persons have seen this space. And I can see 152 retweets. But before then, I want to shout out to everybody that found it worthy to come back to this space. In those days, when space strong, in those days, I can see the likes of Demi of Most High. I can see the likes of Grace Mapema. I can see Big 7 with his 6. Yes, Big 7 with his 6. Everything I can pass. I can think Babe, I can see Oracle when Picture came back, saying the silly joint was, and the rest of them, Ice Beat, Spice. Thank you for coming back. Okay, Mama, this place. Sharp. And this place is. Mama, no Kim, yo. I say, hi. I can send you mine because I didn't send you mine. Mama, check your DM. So yeah, let's quickly go back to engagement and see what's happening here. The post from the Saliba is pretty at 32 likes. I need about 60 more people in Saliba holiday day. Yeah, brothers. Make me say, I can check my DM. Let's go, I'm not going to do it today. After this place, I can check everything. Sorry, anyway, yes, I just Suzuki pretty sitting at 33 likes. We need about 74 persons for Island Suzuki. And remember, all the posts on the Jumbotron is going down the next couple of minutes. Like 3 minutes, it will go down. I want to drop down all the good posts because, yes, they don't, obviously, I don't try to run. Anybody, whenever I engage, please go and touch it. You can just go where to touch it. And Chideka go. That's all I can say. But before then, Mama, if you can hear my voice, I sent you my to the speaker.
That is on the wrong space. That is wrong space. I don't know what that is. That one. As my days is like something that you don't embarrass. Are you done? Well, yeah, go find anyway, I think they have already been doing that people can see spaces, right? So, people might not notice this one. But anyway, make you see how they go. Make you see how they go. Continue to want to know that they come.
Thank you, man. You don't know how we good morning before you go. Are you there? Basically, you don't know really before you go. Are you there? Good morning, ma'am. I beg, check your DM for X. I beg. Yeah. Okay, please, I'm respecting. Boss said she don't get pride. I don't think I sweat at these days now. Joe, you do just like that. Friday like sweat at this period, so nobody just think I'm not this man like punishment. Sharp. That is the voice of God behind me.
that close to somebody's house and right there. And that's one thing I like about living in a state where there is the ability to express something. You're talking about guns. Voluntarily, that's all I can say. There's the ability to express voluntarily disagree if their behavior is illegal.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about that though. The laws are different in different places. Even if someone's stealing something, you're not allowed to kill them. A guy just got in trouble because dudes, I think there was 3 dudes broke into his garage. And he went into his garage and they went after him and shot him. And he killed one of them. And now they're bringing him up for manslaughter. Because I guess they're saying he didn't have to shoot them. He could have just scared them. Or he didn't have to kill them. He could have just retreated back into his home. Like California, literally tells them
I was just scared with a gun, I guess.
I guess. But like, you don't know what they have. You don't know what's going on. These are split-second decisions you make with your life in danger. And if you have a wife and children, bro, you're going to shoot first and ask questions later. You're not going to make a mistake that's going to have your kids killed.
Like, scared or what? You can't say that kind of shit.
No, bro, it's scary. Someone's breaking into your home. You have no idea what they have. You have no idea if they're there to kill you. You have no idea if they're going to rob you, if they're going to duct tape you and torture you for a week. You don't know what the fuck is going on. And if you have a gun, you're most likely going to use it. You're going to shoot them. And the fact that these people broke into his house, they were committing a crime and defending his property and maybe his life. He's getting charged with manslaughter. That's ridiculous. This is the problem with liberal politics. And this is where we get really confused. Because I don't know what they're trying to do. But if I was going to try to destroy civilization, that's how I would do it.
Yeah.
I would keep letting violent people out. Keep saying it's racist to keep them in jail. Keep saying, they're a victim of systematic racism. And just let the violent people stay being violent. And then when people defend themselves, lock them up. Have everybody scared. Like, if you wanted to destroy society, you would do it exactly this way. And I don't understand that. I don't understand. Like, I understand being a kind, compassionate person doesn't believe in gun violence. Absolutely. But if that's the case, like, there's no better deterrent to gun violence than someone who has a gun and you can't get into their house because they'll fucking shoot you. Okay? Like, that's a really good deterrent. Unless you're gonna have police everywhere and you don't. So, like, who's gonna protect people from bad people? If you're gonna admit that bad people exist, if you want to stop bad people from happening, that's a conversation I'd love to have. That's a real conversation. Like, let's figure out how to clean up a lot of these neighborhoods. Figure out what's causing all these problems.
It would have been done by now at this point. People just want to kind of keep these higher powers. They know what they're doing. They just start to be like the experiment. Like, we're just really seeing the experiment, It's almost like, say you were playing the game Mario or something. Right. One day Mario, instead of just going this way on the screen, he fucking turns and looks at you. And he's like, I see what you're doing. And that's what it feels like we are right now. Like, we're looking right at the people controlling everything. Like, that's all because of the internet, dog. But it feels like,
wasn't for the internet, no one would be looking. Because we wouldn't be getting these conversations.
Right, we'd still be disbelieving.
Again, CNN, you'd be getting some horseshit version of what's actually going on. But because the internet and real independent journalists and people that break things down, you start to go, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, who is doing this? Why are you doing it? What's wrong with some cats? Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, man.
I mean, we're the first generation that has had chance with them.
Good to see you, dude. Really am excited to see you.
I'm excited to see you too.
I'm excited to see you a little clearer.
I don't think you are. I think they got you. I think they're fucking with you, man. I think they give you placebos too. Yeah, I think they give you. Take some whatever pills they give you. Let's see what happens.
These are 15s. I think these are good.
15. What does that mean?
I don't know.
You fucked up. You fucked up for the coffee, gotcha.
You're fucking kidding us.
Black rifle in the house. Is it? That's all we drink.
Dude, I went, okay, well, I'm just at the journalism now. I know this is too hard for me. It's not gonna last. Some of these glasses are my tongue. I thought it's good.
No, it's an illusion. It's warm. It's decently hot. Nice.
We're
fresh. Yeah, like fresh and not like ouchie. Why can't Starbucks figure that out?
Because I don't even get coffee anymore. It's almost become like McDonald's. It's just it's burnt. It's a taste. It's just I drink black coffee.
That's what I drink. That's what I like. I got into it a while ago, like years ago.
Rick Ross, but
yeah. You know what I got into, Jimmy? We had that guy Peter Giuliani on. That was the coffee connoisseur. That got me into. I started drinking black coffee from that. A long time ago, at least 10 years ago, right? I had a real coffee connoisseur on. Yeah, I wanted to know all about coffee.
So the sommelier kind of?
Yeah, man, dude. It's fat. He brought in a bunch of different coffees. We were tasting like these Ethiopian blends that almost was like lemony. He was like, you taste the hints of lemon. I'm like, I do. You know all coffee comes from Ethiopia?
Yes. Some of it comes I know from, there's Kona coffee, isn't there?
Right, but it all originated in Ethiopia. That's where the plant originated.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they moved it into South America, so like they started making it in Colombia, they make it in Hawaii, has bomb diggity coffee. Kona coffee is some of the best coffee in the world. I guess probably the soil, like some of them.
You're also getting Hawaii. If I fucking drink my own piss in Hawaii, still, it's a little better than if I'm drinking and fucking outside.
Smokestacks, shit. You drink a liter of piss before you get sauna with your neighbors. Before I get a little bag, someone's got a urine therapy protocol you have to take with your cocaine. That is so true, but I drink it in America. Like I used to order coffee.
Yeah. But yeah, before I went Black Rifle exclusive. Yeah. I think I'm like, oh, yeah, a friend of mine, yeah, he took me around whenever I was there.
He's one of my absolute favorite people. I'm wearing one on the shirt.
Somebody's Candace Owens sent me that thing. It was
yeah, notes.
She said,
I brought notes.
Because you wanted to talk about it. It's been hard for me to remember stuff.
So, yeah. And he gets some alpha brain. Have you ever take vitamins in your brain? It works. I will tell you something. Yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds. You should try what you like. But another real good one is this company, Euro Gum. They make Euro Gum and Euro Mint. I've heard you talk about it. Yeah, that's really good. There's one called True Brain. They do like a little shot. That's really good.
Magic Mind. I know I have one.
That's a different one. That's a different kind. They use mushrooms, but that's a good one too. I think synergistically they would all work well together. But there's legit vitamins that work on your brain. Yeah, that work on your memory.
Yeah, what is I'll give you some
Alpha Brain Black Label out here somewhere. I definitely have a few bottles in the kitchen, but that's the best. Alpha Brain, I've tried them all, even though I know I'm associated with Alpha with on it. I'm lying. I'm not. Just like I tell you about all the other ones that I'll make that opinion on. But Alpha Brain, I think that's one. It's most effective. And so the only one that I know of that did 2 double-blind placebo-controlled studies with the Boston Center for Memory. Alpha Brain? Yeah. So we did that because a lot of people were saying it was snake oil.
The Boston Center for Memory, like, how many years did you lose ahead, buddy? 2001. You know? Well, yeah, did the soft make it into the series? Dude, one time I was going into a show. We were outside of Boston. We had a show outside of Boston. It's like a theater. It's like 15, 20 minutes away. And I'm walking in like everybody's already in there. The show started, so I'm coming in, and a guy and his wife are walking out with pizza. And the guy's like, don't you get me the fucking pizza? The guy's late for work. I'm like, I'm fine. The first word you is give me your pizza. He's like, don't. He's kind of like having big bag, like just sitting there muffling down a piece of pizza.
He was trying to get you to give her pizza.
His wife gave me her pizza,
but not his pizza.
Interesting.
That's a bad relationship.
Don't you get you see the guys? Well, Jesus, I'm late for work.
He's trying to tell his wife he's fat. He's doing it a subtle way.
Well, he's using me, so I'm like, let's use door. I'm fine, you know?
Yeah, he's using you.
But it was just like just Boston thing.
Or he was just trying to have some conversation. It might have been that. They were looking into it too much.
You were an EMT, dude. Have you ever had that?
Really?
I was an EMT. I've had it 2 times.
Really? Like tennis and car accidents and stuff?
Yeah. Really? I don't think it was in Boston. I think it's what even made me think of.
I could go down that route in life, maybe. Things that are different. That's possible. I could have saw that. I almost joined the army when I was 18 for their Taekwondo team. There was a dude, I think his name's Clay Barber. He was one of the national competitors that I looked up to when I was on the way up. And he was in the army, and he had like the army paid him to train. And I was like, oh shit, you could join the army and they'll pay you. You know, because they had an army boxing team, like I believe Ray Mercer was on the army boxing team when he fought the Olympics and won gold medal.
Do you have to be, but do you also have, like, do you have to do service as well? Is it him?
No, he was a black guy. Oh, there's see the Taekwondo? So it says right there to the right? Yeah, the one on the right where it says his name, right there. Click on that. The one that your cursor's over, dog. Clay Barber, right there. Yeah. So he was really good in like, I guess it was probably like 86 or, yeah, somewhere around, I was 18, so it had to be 85 or 86, baby girl, but that's the dude right there. He was an elite national competitor in my weight class.
You could pick a fucking whisper out of your mouth. That dude's a gangster.
Yeah, he was really good. But he was competing for the army team, and so I was like, you guys join the army. And then I thought about it, I was like, I don't want to get shot. Like, what am I doing? Like, I don't trust anybody.
Did you try on the clothes at home or anything? Did you do anything?
No, I didn't try the clothes. I said, look, man, it's a miracle. No, we're good.
Yeah. I don't know if I could see you in the army, but yeah, it was just a dream. It was just, I think it was like you. Honestly, I think it was like you and Goggins. I think we're maybe like EMTs or whatever.
That sounds like something Goggins would do.
But y'all did not fucking. You guys did not do anybody's bullshit. Like you guys should have been like, get the fuck up. You're like, what the fuck? I don't even think you had any. I don't think you had even a set. You had like a whistle. You're like, bullshit.
You know what Goggins does that a lot of people don't know about? He smoke jumps.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like,
because smoke can play high school basketball.
That's very different. It's very different. He parachutes into fires.
Oh, yeah, that's not it.
Like in Canada, for fun, because it's hard. Literally. Because it's hard to do. Dude's worth like $30 million. He jumps out of fucking planes with parachutes. And he sent me a photo of a giant ass fucking grizzly track. They landed in Canada at this place, and right where they landed to fight these fires, like a grizzly track. And it was like, wish me luck. And then I was like, dude, get the fuck out of there. You see that track? Get the fuck out of there. That's an 1,100-pound wild dog.
Wow. And he just does it because he wants it. Because it's hard to do. You're laying this in smoke. Yeah. And when you get in there, do they have a plan of where you're going? Is it fire out? Is fire with a fire window in there?
Well, there's a lot of different tasks that they do, but one of them is you're digging a fire break. So you dig, like, a lot of what happens is embers land on the ground, and that starts a fire, right? So what they do is they'll clear the ground for a wide area where the fire is coming. So the fire's on its way, they'll get ahead of the fire, and then they'll clear a giant path on the ground.
That would scare me.
It's scary.
That would scare me.
Guys die. I mean, they 100% they get trapped and they die. Yeah, the wind shifts. You know, sometimes things are unpredictable, but he does it just because it's hard. It's so crazy.
Does he have to sign a contract? He must have to sign something.
Bro, I don't know what he does. That's what he doesn't even tell me. He just shows up. I'm telling you, man, he's a different cat. Like, he's the real deal. Like, he's not pretending to do all these things. Right? You see those videos where he takes UFC fighters on workouts and they're dying? Like, he took Israel Adesanya. Two-time middleweight motherfucking champion of the world, one of the best to ever do it, elite athlete. He died. I mean, Doc couldn't keep up. Goggins was talking to him. Come on, son, keep going. He's like, he's throwing up in a garbage can. Like, no bullshit. It's crazy to watch because you realize, like, the level of conditioning this guy has. He's 50 years old. He's not doing it for any reason. Like, he's not getting ready for the World Series. He's not in the Super Bowl. He's proving himself.
You have to ask him. I guess the challenge is learning things. Downloaded lessons. It's just, he's that guy, man. Like,
There's a lot of, what is that? What is it?
I just want to say that, like,
Show. I sent it to you, right? Yeah. Put your headphones on. All right. Check this out. Show me. That's all. Yeah. Tequila, yeah, they were good. I passed away. I think before they, yeah. Well, there's members. Did that guy pass away? Did we say any cures? The cure, what's the matter? My phone, I didn't have it on my computer. If you were watching, send it to me and I'll send it to you. You have it on your computer.
If you were an EMT, that'd be sick, huh? I think it's a bummer. I don't think you get out of the vehicle, you pull up, like, get the fuck up. And the goggles would go help them.
Well, just send it to me and I'll send it to you. Oh, here it is. Here it is. That's good. Give me some more. Look at that.
I want to say thank you, very, very big thank you to you guys for always tuning in. Then if you're on the speaker and you know see yourself, I don't want to say I'll see you when I see you. I'll see you when I see you. Okay.
Look at that paw, that's crazy.
So that you talk about your post before you see you when I see you. That's anyway, I'll see you when I see you. See you when I see you.
Probably over the mountain.
Yes, Faith. We see it for DMs. You don't really go like that.
That's so sketchy. It's cool. That's so sketchy. He sent me that. Yeah, because I was like, what are you doing? He sent me that. This is what I'm doing. Other people are like, I'm watching football. It's like I just fucking parachuted into Grizzly country. Oh man, there's nothing scary about big animals. Nothing scary.
I get the most scared, honestly, in my life. I know it's young, like a lot of pedophiles in our area, and I think that kind of like make me nervous, but they'll probably be in the ocean.
You have a lot of pedophiles in your neighborhood?
Oh, yeah.
Like how many?
I think at least 3 is enough for like a small area.
3 more than enough.
Yeah.
How come nobody did anything about it?
They did. I mean, they put them in our neighborhood. Like, yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, how come nobody arrested them?
Oh, they've been arrested. Yeah, these were guys who were like, they said this thing. Remember when they had this? It was like the pedophiles had to go around door to door.
Oh, let everybody know.
I know they were pedophiles, right?
Right. That was a law that they passed. You had to alert people that a sex offender had moved in the neighborhood.
Well, we lived, our mom worked all the time, and we were just at home all the time. So you had pedophiles literally come to the door
and let you know.
Yeah, and like, is your mom? I was like, no. And they're like, well, I'm a pedophile. I'm like, well,
that's a problem.
Yeah, come back after 6, you know. But so it was just crazy, like, you know. But then at least you didn't know who the people were. But it was definitely weird that you're setting it, and they don't live in a nice neighborhood. You know, like now there's a lot of like billionaire pedophiles that our government protects and stuff. But back then,
And then
I mean, they just said that thing that came out about the Trump Epstein deal. That whole thing's just a kickball at this point, I feel like.
Have you guys seen that video of me and Tim Dillon where Tim Dillon is laying out the scandal that took place in, like, was it the 1970s? The Franklin scandal? What year was that?
Bro, we all dressed up like astronauts? Was that the one Tim Dillon? No,
Okay. I don't even think he had the crazy glasses on back then. That was before he was protecting his eyes. Now he protects his eyes. 88. Play that video. I sent it to you, right? This video's nuts, man. This was Tim laid this out quite a while ago, and I kind of forgot about it until it popped up on my feed. I was like, oh shit. And I said, I could send it back to you.
Thank God for Tim Dillon.
Oh my God, he's the best. There's never been a better ranter ever in the history of rant ever.
Sid too. I bet there was somebody a long time ago that was good, but we don't have enough of his work to really compete against him.
He's the funniest by far. He's the most sarcastic, the most tongue-in-cheek, and the most well-read.
Yes.
The thing about Tim Dillon is, like, he doesn't just go with narratives because he thinks that you want him to say certain things. You know what I mean? Like, he's very, very well-read, and he forms his opinions based on facts. and then turns it into humor. Yeah, he's the fucking man. Play this.
Scandal was a scandal out of Omaha, Nebraska, the Franklin Credit Union, where there was a guy who was embezzling money, and then he was being investigated for that. But they said he has all this money because he's running an interstate pedophile network, and he's pandering kids to people in Washington D.C. and New York. And there was a headline in the Washington Post and the Washington Times that were like, "Coal boys get a tour of the Reagan White House."
On about White House days, the Carter, Reagan, and Bush administrations now being investigated for using the services of call boy rings. There were reports of two of the male prostitutes that were on a late-night tour of the White House last year.
And, this was a scandal with real victims wanted to testify that people started dying. The private investigator they hired, his plane broke up. One of the girls that testified was found guilty of perjury, and then she was put in solitary confinement. They had to use 2 grand juries in Omaha to get rid of this scandal. And it's now it's not as sexy as like a Pizzagate or something as in the 80s and 90s, but this shows you the blueprint for the government, using marshaling resources to silence people that were victims of this stuff. This is not new. Congressmen, senators, blackmail being used by intelligence agencies, none of it's new. It was pioneered by the mafia. You're having sex with somebody who's underage, then they own you forever if they have photo, audio, video of you doing that.
Why? So that existed at all in the 1990s. Okay. That Mitch McConnell guy was around back then. A lot of these Nancy Pelosi type people, they've been around. This is from Nancy Pelosi with JFK. Think of that. That was before we didn't go to the moon. Yeah, it's 1963. That's before Israel was killed. I think so. I didn't say anything. I heard you say Israel killed him. That's what I heard. Maybe you put something in this class. Before Israel did it. I think, I didn't say anything. I think we are all back to the world. We also went to my middle school, you know that? No. Yeah. What? No shit. Was there a plaque? No, we did have a thing. It was a thing. What do you recognize? L.A. Joe. Yeah. L.A. Joe. Because we still called him? Yeah. Like L. Ron Hubbard. L.A. Jar. They also lose L. Ron Hubbard. L.A. Jar was the big. Ever see Tom Cruise with the big high plate medal? He got a medal for being the most awesome guy ever. Yeah, from Scientology. And he salutes the photo of a science fiction writer. Bro, it's the cookiest thing. You never seen it play, bro. You've never seen those Scientology awards? I don't see them getting a lot of desserts, really. They're amazing. I didn't know that. Look at that 5 times. Do this. These are the times we will all remember. Were you there? What did you do? I think you know that I am there for you.
Yes, they were really cheap himself. So you guys should come and support. I'm going to give you no setting right now.
What is this about? Is this a Marie Callender's ad? Bro, this is amazing. Just watch that. Sorry.
You're looking,
Crazy, right? Bro, you want a Mission Impossible guy? You want that guy? That's what you get. Okay, you don't get a normal dude who's that good at acting. You get a fucking crazy person who's that good at being himself with a pie plate around his neck, a golden pie plate for being the most awesome guy ever. He's a science fiction author who's, by the way, one of the worst writers in the history of writing. I've done the thing where they try to electrocute you and see if you care about him or whatever. I got that. You know what I'm talking about? Did that in San Diego. Yeah. I was filming a TV show down there, and we're in the middle of a break while we're filming, and they had like a conference table set up. It was like a free personality test, and I was like, "What is this?" And I kind of knew what it was. I knew it was dynamics, which is Scientology. But the guy was like, he didn't do it. You can tell he was like not enthusiastic at all about it. And he would like ask you questions about like, has one of your pets died? Like that kind of shit. Yeah. He'd hold this eater, and it would just. I'm like, how does this work? Like, what is actually making this happen? I had all these questions he had no answers for. And then I started, of course you did. That's your whole life. Like, L. Ron Hubbard wrote more fiction than any human being that's ever lived. He wrote more things that were not true, more published fiction than any human being in the history of all human beings. That guy, the guy that created Scientology. And you know how he did it? It was all terrible. He never wrote a second draft. Everything was just nonsense. One hit wonder. Just start typing. Great. He was nuts. He was out of his mind. But people liked it enough, though. Did you ever see that show? They didn't, though. He wasn't successful until he really started. He was. Did a lot of those like goofy magazines and stuff. This is a long time ago. Yeah, I realized. But then once he started religion, that's when things took off. That's when like he started making money. He gave himself a bunch of awards too. You ever see like he wore a jacket and he had like all these awards on his chest that he had given himself?
That's great. They love to give awards. It's like the Golden Globes or whatever. Yeah, same thing. You know, it really is.
They give themselves awards for being the most awesome people.
It's all fucking weird. But that's what I feel like all of these balls of yarn that used to feel like they made so much sense, and they kept us warm and they gave us sense of purpose. I feel like all of them are becoming unraveled. But it makes me wonder what's going to happen now. Because these are a lot of things that have felt like some of the blueprints of our existence. You know what makes me nervous? Does it make any sense? Do you want to say that? 100%. Because that's kind of what I guess I'm most scared about. I think, like, even this year, it's like some of my sense of like purpose, or like I just worry that other people don't have a sense of purpose of what's going on, and it makes me kind of scared sometimes.
Well, that's a good perspective, and I think it's accurate. What makes me nervous is the people that are not aware that all of our assumptions of how the government works were all based on bullshit. The people that still believe, that are like true believers of one side or the other, true faith in government and experts, those people make me more nervous. Because some of them are smart. That's what's crazy. But smart people are completely unwilling to recognize that conspiracies are not just real, but they're also not rare. They're very common. They're common, and people get away with them, especially when they're in positions of extreme power, like running intelligence agencies. And there's a lot of things that they do that are morally reprehensible and illegal. But they do it because they're allowed to, because they are a three-letter organization and they have ultimate power to do a lot of like really gross things that are in the nature or in the interest of national security. So like, this is the whole idea behind this. Like, this is our decision. This is the next move for national security. This is how we compromise assets. This is how we gather information. This is how we keep Americans safe.
Why is it our FBI and CIA are working against us? That's what it feels like. They're just tricking us about everything. It feels like
they're tricking some people on purpose.
Why is that even their goal? Like, I thought that
because they're trying to arrest people. So this is the problem with your career. Like, this has been explained to me by a lot of people that are experts and people that know. John Carricow explained it this way. Your reputation is based on how successful you have been arresting cracking cases. And so people set up cases so they can break them. They basically set up an escape room and they're like, I know how to get out of here. And they pretend that they just like are a regular wizard and then stumble into the escape room. No, you set the whole thing up.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, it's the same as like a bunch of stories. It's the same with like Hollywood, and I remember one day I was walking in the Century City Mall in Los Angeles. It's on the Santa Monica Boulevard, and there was a blue collar guy walking by, and he just dropped our building sign. And I was like, what's up, man? So we're talking about that, and I was like, what y'all building? He's like, yeah, we're gonna believe this. We're building. He's like, 10 floors, 26 floor building. 10 floors are talent agency, and the other 10 floors are for the CIA. And I was like, why? I was like, just in the same building, just happened to be, that's what he's doing. He's like, yep, that's what we're doing. And he wasn't lying. I don't think he was lying to me. It just seemed like it was just a weird mixture. Right, but I think that this starts to happen. news stories get created, right? Things get, whether they're fiction or whatever goes on, you don't even know a lot of times what's news stories. You can send actors out to create a scene, you see a video, you believe it, and then they make, I think there was, and then you see movies and stuff come out later about it, so it's like you're almost creating your own news to then make like a, based on a real story. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's all the time, I guess.
Yeah, like they should let the tallies know they're about to do this. So you start casting.
Yeah, dramatic. It makes sense. Because it's like then you're just here. But it's just like, what do we do?
Well, they've been doing this forever. They've been doing this forever. And, you know, they've been shaping our views of war. And, you know, that's one of the reasons why they started making all these war movies. Do you know that? Okay, so in World War I, one of the problems that they had was people didn't want to be over there killing people. And so people were shooting, but they weren't shooting at the actual enemy. They would like shoot over their heads or shoot to the left of them or to the right of them. They didn't want to kill people. And they realized like that you take people, just regular people from the city and from the farm and put them in a uniform and tell them they have to go kill people. This is no YouTube back then, no television back then, right? So their ideas of what's right and wrong are all based on their life, their actual life. And so then they realized, well, we've got to do something about that. So after that, they started creating all these really patriotic war movies, where the guys are heroes, they go over and they shoot all the bad guys, and then they're awesome. So then the next group of people that go to war are all going to be indoctrinated with these films. And these films are that America's the best, we're number one, we're going to go over there, and this is how you get all the girls, be a fucking hero, and go over there and shoot those Germans.
Come back and play with it.
Yeah, exactly. Come back and get rich like a fucking cowboy. That's what they do. For sure. And there was also advertising. The CIA and various federal organizations have a say in how America's portrayed in movies, right? Like if you're going to get access to, if you're going to do some film on, the Pentagon or something like that, this better make us look good. They're not going to let you think that we're a bunch of bumbling fucking retards that are just doing it for their career. No, you better make us look good. You can't fake what the Pentagon did. Mr. Cruz to talk about his work. And you'd make it look like the most awesome movies you've ever been. So that way, you want to support them, you want to fund them, you want to listen to them when they talk about it.
Well, in a lot of the projects, I think they have to have people from these organizations that come and oversee how the organization is presented, right?
Yeah.
So it's like if you want to do something where the Navy's involved, you have to have people there from the Navy that are like overseeing it, making sure that everything is presented to be true to the Navy, but also like there could be maybe some manipulation there. But we have Gary Sinise on the podcast, and it's really cool. If you ever want to donate to something people do, man, what is impressive his whole organization. What is he doing? Well, he does a lot of stuff for veterans, right? He does a lot of stuff for first responders, or EMTs. He does a lot of stuff for, he does this thing where they take kids who have lost a parent in military action. Takes them to Disney World every year, like this big group of them, just like really like does it, like he's a band that plays. He's a bunch of organizations. He's like one of the first responders of out there feeding people, feeding the first responders who are there in the Palestinians when that happened. Just like a lot of good stuff.
Position where you have all these weird conversations with interesting people. Because it's not like, when I first met you, I would have never suspected that this would be a path that you would go down.
Yeah, not at all.
It's interesting that you went down there. What led you to want to start doing that?
Well, I think a couple of things. I think, I didn't know I was kind of competitive in some ways.
Yo, how are you?
Like I want to see what's possible that's maybe inside.
How are you? Hope you're well.
I felt like maybe some people thought this thing, like, this guy can't do You know, I think there were some people that were like, oh, I'm surprised that this guy enjoys this or likes doing it. But I think there was like, this guy can't do it. And I just never had a voice about it. You know, I never had a voice. Right. You know, so much of my childhood, I think I just I didn't know what I wanted to say. I didn't know what feelings were, right? I just
Echo Prower.
it just felt tough, you know. And so I think when I started to kind of get up against voice,
Yeah, I'm sick of this shit too, dude.
To get to talk to some people that I felt like were important that weren't getting voices, like even like we had a doctor from Gaza on last year or this year, and that was like a moment for me. I was like, oh, this is important stuff, you know, like other people aren't putting this voice out there, right? And some people are, but like the mainstream media, I don't feel like was doing a good job of it.
This episode is brought to you by Blinds.com. You ever notice how much your environment affects your mood? The way your place looks, the lighting. Nothing kills the vibe faster than bad lighting. Blinds.com makes upgrading your space ridiculously easy. They've basically blown up the whole old school window treatment game. No pushy salespeople coming into your house.
Look at his
cars.
body.
With Blinds.com, you're in control. Upfront pricing, zero pressure, totally on your terms. Browse on your own and go full DIY if that's your thing, or if you're like me and you don't want to deal with that stuff, boom,
calm
white
down,
glove
woman.
service, licensed, vetted pros, show
Look
up,
who it is.
install everything, you sit back, done. Not sure where to start? They've got design experts who will hop on a free consultation with you whenever you want. You tell them your vibe, they'll help you nail it. And this is huge. Every order is backed by their 100% satisfaction guarantee.
Dog.
That's how confident they are.
This shit is the worst.
Blinds.com